What is up, you guys? It is your boy John here from PumaPlow. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. You guys like my hat? I have a hat, guys. I don't know. It's kind of a thing. Chat. Thanks to Trucker Check for the hat. Much appreciated. See, she sent it to me, and I was just told that I have to paint my truck to match my hat. So I guess we'll get to that, right? Of course, guys, I'm in Elko. We're in the US simulation, all that kind of fun stuff. I appreciate y'all clicking on the stream. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate y'all being here. Good crowd already. Appreciate it. Well, that's good there, Special Pet. That's good. Not all on one. Hello, everybody. I appreciate it. It is an old Swift hat. Yes, it is. It is old. I think, depending on the angle, maybe the green screen might be messing with it a little bit, but it says Swift. I'm thinking we need a John face with a Swift hat emote. I might have to get that one made too, guys. I'm just saying. But it is a Swift hat emote. Oh my goodness. What a great idea. Wait, when did that happen? Interesting. Looking into TeamSpeak here, I didn't know that was the thing. All right, you guys with the dings and TeamSpeak. Oh my goodness. Hello everybody. I appreciate y'all joining us. We got to get Trucker Chick in here because she gave me the hat. Just saying. And we got Zachary in here. All right, y'all ready for this? I almost unmuted the wrong thing. Carson, you feeling better, buddy? You didn't go to school at first when you sent me that picture today on Snap? I was like, oh, he's in a school, but yeah, that was Ron Pratt's truck. Never mind. Let's go. Packers, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Matt, how's it going? Welcome everybody. Let's jump into TeamSpeak. I'm gonna paint my truck and then we'll get trucking, guys. Of course, I'm in Elko and I'm in the US simulation server. Hello.
Hola.
Hello.
What up?
Shalom.
Restarting my game.
Guten Tag.
Oh yeah.
I forgot to put one.
Your title makes no sense.
Wait, what do you mean?
It says go pilot guy.
Oh no, does it? Did I do the wrong title, chat? Can you?
Drift Nation.
I mean, we're still drifting. We're still gonna be drifting.
What do you want to change to?
I don't care. Just fix it, please. All right, so far we're joined by a baker.
YOLO.
There's Sean.
Hello.
Twitch guy's muted, but he's here too. There's a Jay.
Hello.
There's a Sarge.
Evening.
There's the supplier of the Swift hat, Miss Trucker Chick.
What's up?
And there's a Turtle.
Hello.
And there's a Zachary.
What up?
What up, my dude?
Zach, you just need to make sure that Steam has updated your game.
Yeah, I went into Steam. I was like, "Oh, update queued. It's not doing it." Oh, that'll do it.
Can I color match my hat? Oh, that's pretty good already, isn't it?
You just need a Swift Swift skin.
I'm just saying, look at my hat versus that. That's not bad for first try.
Yeah, that matches pretty well.
That's not bad. Do I need to move my head? Hang on, chat. Ready for this? Watch this. Hang on, watch this. We'll just move myself over here. That's not bad.
For starters, that truck is way too nice to be driven by a Swift driver.
I mean,
The other day when I was sitting in the parking lot at work and waiting, to get inside, our frozen truck showed up.
Oh yeah.
Driven by Swift in a very shiny, brand new Peterbilt.
Okay.
And he backed into that door and didn't have to pull forward and back up again.
This might.
He must be an owner-op.
This might sound dumb.
Nice Peterbilt.
What's the other color for Swift? Is it like the gold kind of?
Yeah, it's gold.
I've seen them in black too.
Ooh, that's like ugly.
Or white.
Is that like
the truck.
like that? Is that ugly enough for anybody?
Yeah.
All right, we got to leave the rims because that's my thing. So,
Let's take
Alright.
forever to reset.
all right.
Let me guess, we're in Elko.
Of course.
No.
Where else would we be? Where else would we be? What's up, Twitchy?
Not much.
How do you...
You're over at the truck shop.
Yeah, we're over at the. Yep. Trucker chick, does this truck work for you? You good with this?
Sure. Go for it.
All
Okay,
right. Cool.
title should be switched to Let's Do a John Boy in the Snow.
All right. Thank you, Sean. My bad, guys. I have had my hat. I have had my hat. I was gonna wear it last week on stream, but I didn't truck last week because I took the week last Friday off. Just saying. By the way, I got an Amber Alert on my phone while I was eating dinner.
I did too.
Almost gave me a heart attack.
Who's Amber?
Just saying.
She's a
For-
good kid.
For a
That's
22-year-old.
Yeah, 22-year-old is missing right now.
Hey, these-
Gotcha,
these trailers are
Carson. Good. I'm glad you got to go to school at least one day this week.
School.
Now,
yeah.
did you get the side panel set up?
JJ, how many crashes am I required to do to qualify as a Swift driver? Wow,
Yes.
sir.
about that.
Wow.
I
Well,
believe the answer is yes.
I'm just throwing this out there. I teleported to Elko. So I was at the garage, right? Driving from the garage to the service station, I crashed once.
Let me guess the turn to the service station.
I forgot that I had the winter mod on, and I just like ate it going into a corner. I could.
So, then what you need is the winter mod with triples.
Oh yeah, let's go. Every time, Silver Fox Detail, yeah, pretty much. Big Man Farming, what's up? By the way, I don't stream on Wednesdays anymore. I saw you type in my chat on Wednesday. I am taking Wednesdays off, at least for right now. Thanks to
Ooh,
the
I like
host.
Sarge's truck.
I appreciate it. What?
I like Sarge's truck.
It's a good looking truck.
Oh, and Sean, why don't you type in exclamation point last 24?
Oh, no, my tag, no. The other thing, guys, exclamation point, God, what's it? Exclamation point setup.
I know that command.
Okay, so
Read it, Sean.
the 24 has been moved.
What?
We moved it by a week
Why?
because I forgot I had a commitment to the family for something. And, yeah, I have a commitment to the family. That's all I need to, we're
You're
doing
not
something.
streaming at all that week?
I'll be streaming that week, but I'm busy Saturday during the day.
Yeah, so,
So-
Saturday night though.
Yeah, I'll do the normal Saturday night.
And one that John doesn't know about, if you do exclamation point trucking, it just does his trucking stuff.
Now what's his ex? Ah.
Wait, trucking? What do you mean? What trucking stuff?
Setup stuff. Yeah.
Your wheel, your
Oh.
shifter, the AB, the stand, that's
Gotcha.
just in a little box.
For the record, I was not going to use the AB or not the stand tonight, but I couldn't find a wrench to loosen the bolts in the bottom of my wheel.
Now, I
to,
got a
like,
question,
take
Trick
it
Guy.
off the stand.
Why
Uh-huh.
did you make the trucking command if those ones are also listed in the setup command?
Just cause.
Just cause, in case people just want to know what he is
Ah.
for trucking and not everything else.
It's redundancy, okay?
Yeah.
It's redundancy, but it's sensible redundancy.
So yeah, guys, if you're wondering anything about the setup, exclamation point setup, it'll tell you all the commands, and then you can do exclamation point like keyboard or mic or whatever. Ooh, Swift truck dress. We'll probably be hauling externals tonight because that's what we do. Is everybody ready to find a load?
Yeah.
Yep.
Party.
I was gonna say, Zachary, are you here? I don't see you.
I'm right in front of you.
He drove in.
Oh, you snuck in. I was looking backwards. All right, let's find a load, boys and girls.
I just
If
had
I
to
was a
drive
snake, I
over.
would have bit you.
You were a snake, you would have bit me.
Yep.
Oh, hey, they're working in chat tonight. That's good. Hi, Trucker Chick. Thanks.
Ooh.
Much
You're welcome.
appreciated. Much
I'm really
appreciated.
digging the retro hat.
You like this hat, dude? It's pretty
I
dope.
love like little piece doohickey goes between like the.
I don't
Oh, what you do?
like right here in the
Or-
center. It's got like a horn on it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not
No,
sold on
no,
that.
no, like the thing like right underneath the Swift, like little like gold like. Or
Oh, the rope. The rope.
The rope, yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's got rope on it.
I mean, you know, it's got that little extra space there in the head, so it just makes their heads look bigger.
All right, where do you?
They're smarter, right?
Yes. Where do you guys want to go? I don't care.
We have I have a heavy haul cable reel down to Pioche, Nevada.
Pioche.
It's a shorty, but we can still go into Utah.
Pioche. How short is a shorty here, bud?
I got a cable reel
250.
to
Oh, that's reasonable.
Gallup, New Mexico.
It's real. I don't have that one, Turtle. I had the Gallup one.
Really horrible loves there.
Oh yeah. I have the Gallup one. New Mexico.
Yeah, you need the miles too.
Yeah, I got the Gallup one off.
I got it.
Speaking of miles, how's the?
I don't know.
going?
I was
Can you
gonna
check,
ask.
Sean?
Look,
You
I
know
haven't looked at it
exactly
in a
how it's
while.
going, Jay.
Anybody
I'll
else?
look it up.
Anybody else got Gallup? Everybody good?
Yeah, of course the guy who's in first
Okay.
place. That's how the competition's going.
Yeah.
All right, first place Jay, second place Tomcat, third place Baker, fourth place me.
All right, we ready to go then? Gallup.
We sending it?
Oh, you're gonna stop with yourself yet?
Yeah, we'll full send. Are you doing
I'll
the
open it
next
and
one,
out.
Sarge?
I'm either fifth or sixth.
Ah, okay.
1 second, let me look. Tom, and then Sarge.
I'm gonna guess who's in last place.
Me. Wait.
Phil still have 7 miles.
Never know, man.
Uh oh.
Full send, buddy.
Forgot about this.
Kelly,
Oh my.
get out of the way.
Oh, oh. Just
Did you crash already?
I just
Zach pitted me.
pit successful.
What do you mean? I also went oncoming lane.
Guys, I can't stop.
Well,
Back up
this
one
is a good sign of how tonight's gonna go.
Good thing you're ghost mode.
Well,
I mean,
You're winning something.
if the hat fits, what?
You're winning race miles.
Am I?
Yeah, you've got 599 miles and you're in first.
It's
You
'cause
and me are the only one with race miles.
it's all the pilot cars.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one, Missouri.
Carson. That's Zach, Missouri Family Farms. Carson, keep track for
He
us,
keeps on
bud.
changing his name.
How many crashes tonight? Keep track, Carson. Thank you.
Sorry about that, Turtle.
By the way, dig in this hat. I do like this hat. It's very comfortable. It's big enough for my fat head. And yeah. Thank you,
Nice
Carson.
photo outside.
Nice drift, Turtle.
No, drifted right in.
So it's 5, but feels like negative 11.
Oh wow. So I am using the side panel tonight as well. I have some stuff set up on there, not a ton, but I can reach my keyboard a whole lot better than I used to could. So we're good.
And for John's information, he is 10th in regular
Go
miles.
in, Sarge.
Yeah, buddy.
You
Ten.
should pass Canadian Bacon tonight. Unless he's trucking with you guys.
I think he
Yes,
might be.
he is.
Yeah. Yay.
I have 3 days of no school, so I mean,
Oh, so does everybody. What are you talking about?
I have to get my ring.
Martin Luther King Day, man.
Unless he does 4 days in the school.
I say Zach had 4 days
4 days, baby. Let's go.
because he didn't go today.
I don't have school all year.
No, there's 4 days for people up here too.
Oh yeah.
Because my niece, I guess, has a teacher workshop that Tuesday.
Oh. So Zach, how about that big winter storm today, man?
I was gonna say like, they like called it super early. Like we were like one of the last schools actually like in the area to call the lake. We totally could have went today.
Don't mention that winter storm.
Well, so here's the thing. They were calling for ice.
Yeah, they called for a lot more than what we.
We got like a little tiny bit of ice.
I think the way it
Yeah.
actually worked out is like, since we had a snow day today, I think, as of now, I think we go to school the day of graduation.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So if we have another snow day, which probably will, they're gonna have to do like an alternate senior schedule like they did last year because they had too many snow days.
Yeah,
Alright guys, we're gonna meet up at the way station up here.
that's fine.
That's okay. I'm getting what 6 to 10 inches tomorrow night.
Ugh. Ja, 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 ja.
We're supposed to get in
So I
3A.
may not even be able to help you with farm sim
True.
because if my internet's that bad, which it usually is sometimes in snowstorms,
Yeah.
because the Spectrum don't want to change the lines.
Good old Spectrum.
Lots of problems here yesterday, and my company was the only one that had internet yesterday.
That's funny. Go on a Saturday. Go where on a Saturday? Oh, it's a school. I doubt. Would they do that, Zach? Like send you to school on a Saturday?
Some places can.
What
Yeah,
they'll do is like last year, like they'll just like they'll have like seniors take finals for everyone else.
Oh.
What they did for us 2 years ago, we have to stay at school for an extra hour.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
For
places do
every day
that.
for a
Some
month.
places take like teacher workshops and stuff like that away.
Yeah. I could see that.
We had so many snow days last year. They actually built it in this year where by the end of this month, if they need to, they can actually pull a day.
No snow days in Florida. I can't imagine why.
Everything's just built in here. I mean, we get so many days, and then there's a midwinter break in February.
Yeah.
So if they've already used so many, they can just take away from that because it's a week off in the middle of February, and then you have spring break like a month later.
Sure.
Yeah, we don't have any built-in snow days, which is kind of stupid.
We do. We have a ton. Yeah, so it started snowing 2 hours ago. We have like 4 inches on the ground. We're expecting to get 8.
We're- They're
up
talking
here-
like 2 inches of rain overnight for us tonight.
Let's see. They're talking an inch of snow an hour tomorrow.
It's not bad.
Full in the service. Meet up with those please.
Jay, I don't have that command set up.
Wait. The one you don't have set up, man.
I didn't update it.
Oh, okay.
Exclamation point trip. It says
Yeah.
switch to whoop whoop. You don't need no roads.
Where there are no roads.
So is it bad if I really need to stop? I have to grab my desk so I don't roll backwards.
You
No.
need wheel chocks.
I don't-
Wheels off.
Well, John, we could make this much worse for you.
Oh God.
Donations to Extra Life or whatever could mean you have to stand to drive.
Oh God, please don't make me do that.
Yeah, that doesn't
Alright,
where you guys
sound
going?
pleasant, and that sounds like it
We are
hurts
going to
the backs.
Instead of hockey puck.
Wow.
You know, Sean, the CIA should really just hire you to be like the torture master.
I think we're all here, guys. If you want to roll.
Well, I
Canadian's not
already
here.
got John to agree to if we reach 20K, he has to do 2 12 hours in a week.
I did not agree to that, bro.
You did agree
Yes,
to
you
it.
did.
Crap,
Yes,
did I?
you
did.
did.
On
I
stream,
heard
you
it.
said yes.
I mean,
Crap.
John,
Your
in
exact
Sean's
words
head,
were, "I agree to terms."
in Sean's head, if you
Oh.
mention anything, you already agreed to it.
Okay. Fine. Bring it
We're
on.
not Canadians still not here.
Alright, Turtle, where did you say there was too many people
Going to
talking?
Gallup, New Mexico.
Are we waiting?
Gallop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you said no more 24 hours. So I
Yeah,
said,
no,
okay.
this is
I guarantee you agreed to 2 12 hours.
this is definitely 100% our last 24. Although I did say in a video today, unless we hit like some crazy stupid number for Extra Life, I'll do another one if we do that. But otherwise, this is it.
Alright, I got a minute. Okay.
Twitch guy.
Hey, John, you got snow on the ground, right?
Spelled
Yeah.
Gallop wrong.
Is that a mod you
Is
had
it UP,
to
not
load,
OP?
or?
UP.
It's the winter mod,
Okay, never mind that.
and it makes you drive like you're on ice the whole time. It's great.
Yeah, Sarge, if you want it, go to tmp.com or truckersmp.com.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I'll worry about it later.
yeah. It's
'Cause
fun,
right
but
now,
like,
it's snowing. It's just I've
Oh,
got no
it's-
snow on the ground.
oh, okay,
You just have season effects enabled.
yeah. All right, Canadian, where you at, bro?
Back there with us. I wonder if he's still with us or not.
You can turn the snow off anytime.
Well,
you want.
somebody is
If you
behind
want
me,
to have
Turtle.
money.
Yeah, it's Tomcat.
Somebody else is back there too, though. Who else is back there?
It's just Tomcat.
No, there's a truck sitting at the way station.
Use your tab, then you don't.
Yeah, it's Tomcat.
Fair play. No, there's another truck, Turtle. Jesus, listen to me, boy. I don't know. It's not. He's not part of us. I'm thinking.
Oops.
God.
Like what? Well, in fairness, I do kind of have like the exit block, so you can't go anywhere.
God.
Yeah.
Why don't we
We can't.
drift up so we're not blocking this, please?
We'll say we can't take Zach anywhere.
Excuse me.
We're just
Well,
outside of
without
Elko. We're going to Gallup.
highway.
Just outside of Elko, going to Gallup, guys.
I
Zach,
can't
do we
drive
need to
like
call
this.
Ron Pratt on you for blocking the highway.
I
Or do we
can't
need to
drive
call?
like this in real life, so.
Or do
get
we
in
need to
trouble.
call Al?
Al.
Highway through hell.
Al
Al
Woodlowski.
Quiring. Whatever
Choir?
his name is. Quiring.
I say we just
Oh.
roll.
Turtle stop. Turtle stop. Turtle. Oh.
Right
sorry.
there. That's where we're going. That's where we're
Zach,
at.
I'd probably call Gord
Wallet.
because he don't take anyone's stuff.
There you go.
Oh.
Holy Hannah Montana.
Say we just roll.
Speaking of towing companies, did you see?
Oh, wait,
Ron's-
hang on. That's the dude that's behind us that we're blocking in. What's up, bro?
Okay, he's in your chat, so he must be with you.
How's it going, buddy? Welcome.
Yeah, just let me know when we're good to go.
I say we just go.
Yeah, you're the guy behind me. Hey, Turtle, it's another guy.
No, it's Tomcat.
It's
It is.
oh, Turtle.
There's a second one behind Tom.
Yeah, it's just Tomcat 2.
2.0.
Even catter or something.
Hey, did you see Ron's video today?
I did. That was an interesting way to move a. I'm assuming that was like a fertilizer conveyor belt or something.
Yeah, some kind of little conveyor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, very interesting way to move that.
He really needs to put that Q on a momentary switch, not just a regular on-off switch.
He needs to put that thing on a foot switch, foot pedal.
He's got a clutch.
Oh, really?
Have you not ever
In
paid
that truck,
attention
yeah.
to the rotator? It's a 15-speed.
So you could
There's no
still
room.
you could still use a little push button at times with your foot.
You could, but I don't
It'd
think
be a
there's
pain.
enough room. Yeah.
Trent, what's up, bud? Okay, fine. He needs to put it on a button on his shifter or something. Yeah, momentary on the shifter.
That or put a pull cord up beside the air horn.
No, because you really need. He needs. It has would, in theory, for me, it'd be on the shifter. Oh Jesus, the lag is real. Throwing that out there. I thought I was gonna die right there, chat. Trent, how you doing, bud?
Got a dog going up that big hill.
So I have a little story, something I got to watch today.
Let's hear it.
I was leaving my shipper this afternoon, and I pulled up to the light to leave, and in front of me, the road's blocked. Guy
Okay.
pulling coils
Uh-oh.
broke a chain, and he was hauling in a closed trailer with a tarp on the top, and his coil rolled to the side and busted the side of his trailer.
Oh.
Ooh.
So
That's a
they had a rotator setting the coil back up so he could put a new chain on it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Pretty sure I have all the DLCs. Wallet, yeah.
Yeah, it
Zach, you're
cost me
just-
like 30 minutes, but it was cool to watch.
That's neat. Trent, you're just okay. You get your computer going yet, bud? He's got all the stuff to build his computer. I know that much.
Now, speaking of building computers, I bought a new game
Oh yeah? What'd you buy?
on Xbox.
What'd you buy?
PC Building Simulator.
Oh, that's out on Xbox?
Yeah, it's been out.
It's
Dom.
gonna let the peasants experience real PC gaming.
Oh,
Well,
I was gonna say.
you see, it's going to train them so when they build their PC, they know what they're doing.
It actually has a
What's
mode
these?
where it says how to build a PC.
That's cool.
So, at the end of every level or whatever it's called, do you throw your Xbox into the trash?
No, I don't have Xboxes on there, unfortunately.
I don't know. You just give it to Orange and PC, and they put it in your PC for you.
Trucker Chick, thank you. Tom Shredder, welcome in. Waller, if technically, I mean, if we go out of the states that you have, then yes, you would need other states, but we're not always going to be on DLC states, you know?
Realistically, with the slug, you could go through Nevada, go through.
Yeah,
Arizona,
true.
so.
Yeah, true.
You can probably get there the same exact time we get there.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright.
Washington, we may head up there a little bit.
Dear God. Canadian, thank you. At least I can see him in chat tonight. That was really getting me on Thursday.
I wish you couldn't see him in chat.
Oh, man. There might
tonight a lot better.
there might be a way for me to do that.
It'd be perfect for Mondays.
Yeah,
Right?
so we're running external.
Yeah, we're in external right now. Yeah. It
Perfect
would.
for the creepers and the zombies, which you need to turn
Oh my
up.
god, I can't wait. Tomorrow I have to edit the Minecraft video for Sunday. Hi,
And that's truck and chicken real life.
Chocolate Chick.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to cut your truck off. Sorry. You don't have to honk at me.
Hey,
Nice.
I have a question for Waller.
Thanks for the bits, though. Appreciate them.
Has
What?
he ever played American Truck?
I don't know. Dear God.
I didn't know it was Troll Draw Night.
So, Canadian, thanks for the air horns and the bits. Jess, there is, but my problem is I forget which ones are a plow and which ones are not a plow. So if I can see it in chat, then it tells me how many bits it was worth so I can see it. Because a lot of times I don't pay attention to the preview window. Oh, dear God. That's so loud. It's so loud. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Quiet.
You say it's quiet?
Yeah.
Turn me up in
quiet.
TeamSpeak. Turn me up in TeamSpeak. It'll be loud.
Yeah.
How are the loudest ever? I've ever been.
About that. Kappa lol. Oh goodness. Anyway, who was that even? Who did that? Canadian. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks, Dom. Thanks, Dom. It was a gift. It's a Swift hat from what would we decide? What year roughly is this hat from?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna do some googling.
Like 80s, 90s probably. Just looking at it,
Yeah,
it
something like
screams
that.
80s. Yeah.
Dude, those old hats with like the big pointy top and the rope going across front.
Dude, the rope is pretty sick. I will post a picture of this hat on Instagram tonight now that the cat is out of the bag. So you can actually see the rope. Just saying, it is an awesome hat. It's actually pretty comfortable too.
You mean the cat's out of the truck?
The hat is on my head.
I immediately found one similar to it.
Yeah.
That is white instead of blue.
Ooh.
But John, you messed up. You were supposed to wear the box over your head first.
And it's listed as a. Hold on here. It's listed as a vintage 80s Swift Transportation. Actually, it might be blue. It's a light blue. Like a light
Oh.
baby blue.
80s. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, this one
80s.
just says vintage 80s Swift Transportation trucker
Yeah.
hat, cap, snapback.
And this thing, I mean,
It-
you could tell somebody has had it on their head, which kind of disturbs me a little bit. But it's basically a brand new hat.
And they're selling it for $18.60.
Wow, not bad. Not too bad. You guys up there in the front have like lost me.
Chilling Nate low.
Do what?
I'm just chilling Nate 8 low
Oh,
right now.
yeah, me too. Don't worry.
Oh, have I told you all my great news?
What's that, buddy?
So, I dropped marketing too,
Yes, I knew that.
and I wanted to take this class called Rec Games.
Yeah.
Okay.
Class was jam full, packed.
All right.
So I had to take ACT prep instead. I already took the ACT, and I wasn't going to take it again. So just a blow-off class, right?
Yep.
Well, the two teachers for this Rec Games class, well, one was my golf coach. I texted him. He said there wasn't any room. And I emailed the other one. And he said there's 2 spots left.
Oh
So
snap.
I joined this Rec Games class. I kid you not. We go to the bowling alley and we go to the drag ring. That's all we do. That's all we do in class. So it's first thing in the morning. I'm bowling. I bowled a 61. I don't care. It gets me out of class. It's fun.
Nice,
Anyway.
bro. We got randoms working his way up past us for the record. And Dom, I am hammered down technically. We're doing external, so 65 is our speed.
There's no room. There were maybe like a couple individual spots on a full-length school bus. Like that bus is packed.
Really?
Like we probably at like 8 o'clock in the morning, 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, there's like, we probably got like 2/3 of the bowling alley, like all the lanes. 2/3 to 3/4 of the bowling alley, just us.
Wow. Wow.
There's a lot of fractions tonight.
So it's
Zach.
is it basically like high school daycare? Because
Yeah,
That's what most high school classes are, I'll be honest.
well, what do you mean by a faction, Baker? I'm confused.
fractions.
Oh yeah, hey,
A good 2/3 of the 1/4 of the half.
Of the 7/8 of the 15/16. That's my
No, it's-
favorite.
Of the
great, though.
21/64s.
and plus, we get to go to the driving range. That'll be during golf season, so get some more practice in the morning.
Yeah, bud. Welcome into chat, y'all. Oh goodness, we're winter driving again, boys and girls. This time in a truck. Finally, I'm glad to be back in a truck. I probably still owe more pilot car miles, but
No.
I want a truck tonight. I haven't played this game in a couple weeks, so you know, trucking. Let's go. Let's go trucking, boys. But yeah.
If he had his chains on, he would not be going 65.
I feel like that'd be bad. There's no more 2x4. It's gone. Chat. The 2x4 has been covered. It is gone. Don't worry about the 2x4. The 2x4. Canadian, thank you, bro. The 2x4 is no more.
Can we get a 2x4 emote?
Yes, I need to talk to D3 about that. Like, no joke, I want to talk to D3 about it because I think he could whip that up real fast. It's literally like some some wood grain with the 2x4 on it. Boom! I think he can whip that up real fast, right? Either D3 or Tom. They're both kind of artsy like that.
Artsy fartsy.
Twitch guy with the little C, huh? Dude, when she gets to 10k emotes, she's gonna, or 10k subs, she's gonna unlock another 10 emotes, and then she'll have her 60, and that's all you can have. That's crazy.
She was talking about yesterday getting in contact with the people that made like most of her emotes and having them edit it so it's blue hair instead of green hair.
Oh.
Trucker to go 3 cheered. X50. If you're a Swift driver and you know it, wreck your truck.
No, I don't want to wreck my truck. I was gonna clap my hands, but I'm going in a corner.
All right,
Don't
let's be
worry,
honest,
I did
we'll
it for
wreck
you.
next one.
And yes, it would be nice to have a 2x4 emote. Like I said, I want to talk to D3. D3 made our rip emote. He also made the what's the other one he made? The Minecraft one.
I just
Minecraft
got
John.
passed by a
Yep.
PumaPlow.
Who's that?
I don't know who it is.
Oh.
His name is _Chris_Topher.
Oh,
Rest tofu?
I've heard that name before, but
Don't recognize that name at all.
Well, they have a PumaPlow tag.
Yeah,
they're driving bobtail.
run him off the road.
That's probably one of those randos that are just start up for the hell of it.
Identify yourself in chat, otherwise you're gonna get run off the road. No, I'm kidding, JK.
Oh, it's Waller.
Oh, see, there you go. It's Waller. I got it.
How did you find me?
He identified.
He just tracked you on ETS2, my Baker.
Crispy tofu.
Like I do to you, I'm at school and I see
I'm
you
like, I
driving.
kind of know that name, but I don't. That's funny. I wasn't actually gonna order somebody to run like a random person off the road, for the record.
Okay, you mob boss?
Switch.
Take care of
Or,
it.
what's their names? American Truck Admins. I'm not actually gonna order a hit on somebody. Okay.
I know a guy.
I know a guy. Forget about it. His name Tony.
Don't we have like 3 more games of cat and mouse to play?
I don't know what you're talking about. I need some wheel chocks first.
Well, if it's empty city, I mean, it's fair game.
Oh god. I'm really thinking some ratchet straps to my desk. I'm not even lying.
Take the wheels off your chair.
But then it would be like metal on concrete.
Put some of
Getting
those
off of her.
like felt pads that you put on the bottom of like
Yeah.
the chair legs.
Hmm.
So it's not, you know.
It slides, but not real easy.
I could probably
Yeah.
take my like standing pad thing and put that under my chair. I'd sink into that and
I'm
lean
going,
like
boys.
vents and stuff. Never mind.
Turtle full center, okay.
Oh yeah.
Apparently.
He center. He center, boys.
I'm passing through Gallup right now, so.
Oh,
Nice.
Turtle, you really done center.
What do you mean? I didn't center at all.
Wow.
I sent her a little too hard there, bud.
Oh,
Oh my! I hope my radiator's okay.
So guys, if you're interested in any commands in chat about or anything about my setup, ! setup, and it'll tell you all the commands for the setup. Twitch guy worked very hard on that last night. Got it all set up. See what I did there?
Oh, I saw it.
So
Okay.
you set up the setup for the setup?
Yep.
So I was driving around there this afternoon before the big storm came in. As you do.
Yeah.
And I was at an intersection. I was waiting for a car to go, so I could go.
Okay.
Well, this car that passed, it didn't have a front plate.
There's a crash truck here, guys.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's Turtle. Okay.
I center.
Sorry, Zach. Yep.
And then so I go behind him. And then we came to a three-way. He turned right. Well, here comes this cop coming at the undercover cop car coming towards the stop sign. So
Okay.
being the nice gentleman Missourian I am, you got to wave him on, Midwestern. Got to wave him on.
Yep.
You go first, Mr. Policeman.
Yep. Don't tase me, bro. Yeah.
Well, then he flipped a U-ing in the intersection. He was like getting ready to turn. I guess he saw he didn't have a front plate, so then he made a big U-turn.
Oh.
Then followed him. So I was like, I'll just keep on going straight. Well, then I just turned around. Then I had to follow him.
Wow.
Well, then we got like up to the main road there, and he was like, I guess he didn't pull him over. I don't know if he lost him or what.
Oh.
There's an oncoming too, by the way.
It's JJ. It is currently 63 out here. And it's weird. Like if I was in my house and it was 63 degrees, God, I'd be freezing to death.
I think 63
But
degrees.
out here, it's like it's not that bad. I'm not wearing any extra clothes. Like I'm wearing pants and I have socks on, no shoes, because I can't stand to play with like shoes or slippers with my pedals. I can't stand that. The pedals are kind of cold though. I won't lie. They are metal.
You ever seen I almost said turtle squirrel play with his big squirrel slippers?
No. Somebody wants something, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, we're slowing down, huh?
Carson, that's rude.
Wait, what is that? Oh.
Crash truck. Wait, never mind. Just Turtle.
Wow, this is really slow up here. They're oncoming.
Yeah, I was saying, this is like crawling up here, boys.
No, but there's a big hill up here.
Don't make me get out and put my chains on. Come on now.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Excuse me, pardon me.
We got Turtle. Really, bro? Really, Turtle? Can we report that clip, please?
I'm passing sensibly, okay?
That was a double yellow. That's a no passing zone, bud.
I mean,
Wait, did
I do have a screenshot of Turtle sending me really nasty messages and trying to group chat private messages.
I'm joking about reporting Turtle. We'll save it for later.
I'm blacking him now, so I can get a band anytime I want.
Wow.
You seriously could screenshot that.
For chat abuse.
Sorry if I'm cutting somebody off back there, but road goes down to 1. Okay, I gotta back off. This leg is oof.
Well,
People
I'm
are
up here. I'm gaining up on somebody, so it ain't one of us either.
Gotcha.
We're going slow up here because there's 2 people hauling cranes.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do the,
You only do that to me, right?
I mean, you want to bet?
No, I've seen you drive before.
I probably shouldn't, I should wait till the end of the month and then do something.
Yeah. Wait till you lose the comp and then do it.
Oh, okay.
Turtle, you were 30,000 miles behind.
Dude.
I have not trucked in 2 weeks. I don't want to hear it.
Better pick it up, bro.
I didn't truck for 2 weeks. I was too busy playing Rainbow Six Siege and Sea of Thieves. Let's be honest.
Dude, I cannot. 6 Siege is like, oh. I can't.
You have to know the maps.
Well, yeah. She's very real vocal tonight, huh?
I don't know what the problem is. Be right back.
All right.
Come here often.
Who's that?
The dog. Come here.
Oh.
Come here often.
All the time.
Oh, guess what?
Really,
Last
Zach?
Sunday.
Oh. Oh.
Phone fell.
What was that?
Falling phone.
Headset?
No, the dog pulled the headset out of her hand.
Something. Or she doesn't know her mic's not muted, maybe?
All right. Guys, keep an eye out to the right. There's a guy that spun out off the road.
All right.
Huh. How's Tom?
What was I gonna say? Oh, if you guys don't know, the 24 has been moved. If you guys were here the other day,
Goodness, none of you are even close to me.
I'm like far back, 380.
I just came up to a feller up here.
February 9th or 8th into the
Okay.
9th, guys. The 24. It's gonna happen. The last one.
Oh, we got it. He's pulled off to the side of the road.
Just saying.
Yeah, I'm at 340 right now.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm at 350. 350. So, Archer, you talk? Did that guy that spun out? Do you have like a white truck and a right trailer?
Yeah.
All right. I just passed him. He's pulling off to the side of the road.
All right. Yeah, guys. PumaPlow's last 24. Unless we do some crazy stupid number for extra life, then I'll promise another one. But
So 2 weeks from today. Tomorrow.
Well, John, since
Yeah.
you just said that, now you're committed.
but I never said what the number was.
Yeah, but you're committed now. Sean's here, you're committed.
What?
No, Zach, it'd be 3
No,
weeks
never
from
mind.
tomorrow. Be 3 weeks from tomorrow, bud.
3 weeks.
A
from
long
tomorrow.
time.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks from tomorrow is when I wanted to do it, but I have a commitment with the family, so
I got you.
there's something going on that I forgot about. So
I got you.
I'll
Sounds good.
shoulder up here, guys. They're closer to me.
It's all good.
yeah. But anyway, I digress.
So what do you mean by above your windshield? Like marker lights?
You have to do
Or-
like F4 and then like.
or
Yeah,
Do you have the Volvo that's got like the light bar?
those are in your F4 thing.
When you get on the highway up here, I'd slow up. Pretty much a 90.
Yeah, he's got the Volvo.
F4 and it's your auxiliary lights.
Turtle, slow down.
Telling Turtle to slow down. What?
Yeah.
Hey, Zach.
What TikTok we making? Oh, let me make the one where we're like, go hit the folks with it. Drop it. Stupid route to it.
No.
Well, let me floss. Just let me.
Floss, you ugly. Teach me how to Dougie.
You know how you'll get views?
Not by that. Thanks to the host, by the way. Welcome in.
We need a duet. We need a duet. One of Charlie's TikToks.
Yeah, right.
Well, then you become famous on TikTok and you can charge $100 for a meet and greet. Right?
Unpopular opinion. She's not that hot.
No, she's not. First off, she's 15, so I have to say no. How do you get rid of a hidden stump in Farm Sim? Dev tools help a lot. You can also landscape and like make a hole there, and then put your stump grinder down in the hole.
Crash.
That helps a lot too.
I'm
You
back.
Welcome back.
When you get on the highway,
Yeah.
you got about a couple miles. You got a hard right coming up.
Yeah, we got traffic here getting on the highway. It's crashed out a little bit.
Yeah.
Not too bad though. Landscaping's a big helper. For sure when it comes to getting rid of those hidden stumps that are like below the map. The other one, like I said, is dev tools. And actually the combination of both of those
Alright,
helps
hey.
quite a bit.
Hey, Zach, keep an eye open. You're gonna have a bunch oncoming.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right.
That just sounds like a TikTok too. The yes sir, yes sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So
Yes,
Zach,
sir.
the TikTok we're gonna make,
Yes, sir.
we're gonna need a 0-turn lawnmower,
Okay.
a ratchet
one of those.
a ratchet strap,
You have
Oh.
you have a lot of straps.
and an office chair.
I
Oh,
have
he's
no
gonna
one.
spin me around. No,
And-
I have to be the guy on the right one.
No, you're gonna be the guy on the 0-turn.
Can I at least get like a baseball helmet on or something?
I think
Probably.
you should just take the zero
Football
turn snow
pads.
and do donuts.
I mean, we did that.
I know.
My dad
Wait.
did that.
What about Sunday in the snow? We don't have snow.
All right. Do
How
what,
about
Zach?
we wait until the ground's not frozen so it'll hurt a little less when I fall?
Well, I mean, we can do that. I'm getting passed by everybody. This is horrible. Why am I getting
Or
passed
why
by
are we
everybody?
even doing this to begin with?
I don't know, man.
Can we at least wait till like it's summertime, then you can put like a tarp and like with water on it, like you spin me around like in tarp?
Yeah, you just tarp. First off, tarps hurt like really bad doing that.
I don't know, John. Maybe it's because you're in 8 low and going 35 miles.
Well,
an hour.
there's a truck in front of me going slow. What do you want me to do?
Downshift.
Everybody's got to hurry up
You
and
may
get
tell
off.
you what I do?
Everybody's got to hurry up and get to this exit so we can all stop. I mean,
Hurry up and
Yeah.
Honk the horn, pass them, and use sign language.
Well, I do.
Tell them
Tell
they're
them-
number one.
you want me to tell that light to my right that it's number one? I mean, what good is that gonna do?
Well, you said a truck in front of you going slow.
Well, I know, but I can't. If I do that, like I can reach out. You can't see what I'm doing over there, which is fine.
I'm just telling you, you know.
You have to
What I
connect with your inner Swift driver, John. Okay.
That's why I'm going slow.
Crash into
Oh wait.
If you're happy and you know what, wreck your truck.
Toot, toot.
Toot toot.
So when I was at Disney, we were all standing in line. You know, they load you into like a room for the pre-show thing. And
All
they
good,
try to
man.
Load a bunch of people into the room, and they come over the live stream and they go, "If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands." And the entire room goes, and they're like, "If you guys just clapped, there's still more room in there. Keep moving forward. If the people in front of you won't move, become the people in front of them."
Wow. So Zach, here's what we'll do. We'll build you a slip and slide come summer.
Okay.
Okay, but it'll be a circle, and then I'll be on the zero turn in the center, and we'll just I'll wing you around in circles behind the zero turn.
I'm down.
Slides are painful.
I'll be back.
All right.
Let's make this office chair on. I'll do it.
I need concrete though to do it on because grass isn't gonna work obviously. Oh
Go out in the middle of your
More
street.
entertaining.
no.
Zach in an office chair with a leaf.
John
blower.
did it too.
Hey, Carson. Hey, yo, Carson.
That hat's really pulling out your inner Swift.
I just hit that corner going way too fast.
Just go out in the middle of your street and make it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Zach, you need an office chair and a leaf blower.
Yeah, we can do that too. I hit that corner going way too fast. Way too fast, but that's okay.
Hey Carson, which one is this?
I think it's number 2 exclamation point 21. What? I think it's number 2. I'm just channeling my inner Swift driver, okay? That's it.
You're doing a
There
good
you
job, man.
Wow. Wow, Zach. That was rude.
Oh, okay.
No, Waller.
You got the Swift hat on, okay? It just kind of comes with the territory.
True.
Ainsworth thing in winter might be awesome.
Now, the
What am
thing
I
is,
supposed to do? Not make fun of you when you wreck?
the thing is, like, I was looking in chat and then I'm like, oh, there's a corner. Crap.
Excuses.
Hashtag first world streamer problems. Am I right, chat? God. Another first world streamer problem. Tom has red numbers at the top of chat. What the hell? Or wait. JK. It was supposed to be funny. It wasn't at all. Did you guys hear the other day I was outside about 5 o'clock, 5:30 in the morning?
Oh God.
Why?
Hat, what's up, bud? You didn't hear this, Zach?
No, sir, I did not.
I'm gonna play. Yeah, JJ, fair play. I was outside at like 5 or 5:30 the other morning, Zach, and I was looking up at the sky, and all of a sudden it dawned on me.
Oh,
Oh,
my
I thought
lord.
you were out blowing bubbles.
It dawned on me.
Another bad joke by John.
If I was in there for Cindy, I'd slap you so hard.
Come on, that's good chat, right?
That was terrible. Almost as bad as the bubbles
Well,
joke.
John's telling these jokes again. I'm grabbing the tomatoes.
Wait, bubbles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you tell that one
that's why I
too?
said Well, that's why I said I thought you were outside at 5 a.m. blown up.
Oh,
Oncoming.
gotcha.
Single truck.
My niece and nephew might be watching tonight's stream, so let's leave Bubbles out of it, okay?
Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Nope, not good.
You okay, Zach? You good?
I passed a guy going into a corner. And
Did Zach crash?
no, I did not crash. Luckily, I
Alright.
stayed in my maintain lanes, kinda.
I mean, I only got 7% truck damage and 1% trailer, so not bad.
So who has two thumbs and went to a Christmas party last Sunday? This guy.
I say probably that guy, not this guy.
This guy. Free appetizers, open bar. This guy.
Christmas party last Sunday?
Yeah.
Really?
Hey, when someone's flipping the bill, you don't complain.
It just seems kind of late.
It was
No,
Dad's cousin.
It don't matter.
It's just an early party.
Early for this year.
Yeah.
All right.
It was the farm had a Christmas party and they invited us. No sweat.
We're raffling off one of the big trees that they sent us this year to like set up near the service desk.
Crash, dude. Oh.
It's a 9-foot fake Christmas tree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're
More
like,
oncoming.
$20 donation to Children's Miracle Network. You can have it.
Nice. Hat, I'm not sure if they're watching, but they could be watching. I don't know. I've not heard.
It's either that or it gets thrown in the trash.
Nice.
That's the guy I almost ran into, that yellow and black.
Yep.
I'm totally not
I don't know if
getting
you heard
on.
me or not, Zach. You got more oncoming.
Yes, sir, I heard you, thank you.
Okay, cool.
They got matching trucks and trailers too, that's kinda neat.
Everyone's
Where?
coming up to me. Please go around me. 'Cause I'm,
Turtle crashed again. Was that number 3 turtle?
I'm facing the other way of traffic.
And his name is John C.
My name's not really John Cena. I just play him on the internet. Can't you tell by my physique? Boy, John Cena's really let himself go. Thanks for those bits, though, bro. I appreciate them.
His career will never be the same.
If he looked like me, no, it wouldn't. It'd be over.
I can't go anywhere.
What do you want about?
He don't have a career. He don't wrestle that much.
Hital 321 cheered.
I like turtle.
Whoa, snap.
100. I like to move it, move it.
I like to move it. Turtle likes to crash it.
Hype train.
Hat, thank you very much for the bits.
Hital 321
Canadian
cheered.
bacon, thank you.
X100. I like to move it.
Oh god, no. I was gonna reach for the train whistle and I'm gonna crash.
I think that's why I almost crashed.
What's your name? Turtle, you got oncoming coming at you, so hurry up.
Yeah, I made it.
Hurry up and move. By the way, guys, the hype train is here. Let's go. Oh boy, I'm gonna crash. Put that train whistle down, chat. The hype train, can we get to level 2, chat?
Yeah.
25% level 1.
Got more coming at you, Zach. You got, let's
Yes,
see,
sir.
1,
Yes, sir.
2,
Oh man.
3,
I just
4,
made that hard left onto
5,
the other road.
6,
Oh snap.
Thank you, sir.
7,
The lights coming at me.
Is it bad my head's bobbing while the song is playing?
Not at all, man. Not at all.
10. A whole bunch of trucks, put it that way. I ran out of
Number
fingers.
2.
Canadian, thank you, bud. Appreciate it, bro. Man, these hills are real out here, aren't they?
Yeah.
These hills are awesome. Be great if I wasn't pulling a heavy. 50% chat. 50% level 1. 3 minutes to go.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's right. Ain't nobody got time for that, Hat. You're right.
I just passed 11 trucks.
We were talking about little Siha earlier. She's going through like some crazy generosity in her chat right now, and almost she might have it by now. I don't know. 10,000 subs, and oh god. Tracker chick, thanks for the air horns.
No, this is Patrick.
Hey Patrick, how's it going? Thanks, bud. But earlier she did level 5 hype train and she got to 200% on level 5. I was like, damn.
Wow.
It says on hard too.
Yeah, hers is on the hardest difficulty. Yeah.
It was one of those ones, and like afterwards, she was like half crying.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then after like it all ended, she was ready to get up and start in. She's like, I need a nap.
Oh, hat. You're gonna make me crash trying to look at that. Hat coming in with some gift subs. 2 gift subs, thank you, Hat. We can, oh god, that guy almost got plowed.
Pay attention to the road, John.
Hat, thanks for all the gift subs, bro.
Level 1 complete.
Woo woo.
Level 2 fight.
I get it. We just killed level 1. Get it?
Yep.
I almost crashed like 3 times right there trying to look at chat. Just saying. Hat, thanks for those gift subs. Tracker Chick, thanks for the bits. Holy Hannah Montana, y'all. I don't know what to do with my right hand. I know that might sound weird, but it's not meant to.
What are you, Ricky Bobby?
Hital,
What do I do
321
with my
cheered.
hands?
X110. What's the road, John?
What's the road? I don't know. What's the road?
Oh,
John, get off
wow,
TikTok.
what's the road?
What's
I
the...
don't know what to do with my hands.
Hey, John, I think it's an autocorrect.
I don't know.
Instead of what's the road, it's supposed to be watch the road.
Oh, watch the road.
Yeah, autocorrect got him.
I gotcha. I was like, I don't want to watch the road. Hat, thank you for the bits, though. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, no, because what I was going to say is I've got 2 mice here, obviously. I've got the shifter. I've got the side panel. It's got a joystick on it. And the stream deck. It's like all right hand over here. Saying.
Wait, what side panel?
I got my old farm sim side panel dusted off and plugged in today.
People are going to want a link for that now.
Oh crap, you're right.
I mean, I don't know why anyone would want that wheel.
Yeah.
I don't have the wheel, just the side panel.
I mean, don't you have to buy the side panel and the wheel together?
I
Or
don't
is it
think
separate?
you do.
No, you don't.
You can buy the side panel separate.
Yeah.
It's like rip off, but
Which, by the way, I need some fuel soon for the record.
But there's not 140 miles left.
Probably make it.
Does the truck stop and gallop?
I need to slow down so I can turn too without crashing.
You're slowing down.
I might beat you guys back to gallop. I don't know.
Hital, 321 cheered. X100. So you have Mises.
I do. Yes, I have plural mice. Mises. Yes. Hat, thanks for the bits, bro. 40% guys, level 2. Can we complete level 2?
Trucker Chico 3 cheered. X100. Oompa Oompa Doopa Tea Doo. Watch out, the Swift truck is coming for you.
Trucker Chick, thanks for the bits. Appreciate them.
I mean, look who's behind you.
That was great. Who's behind me?
He is behind you.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what? Who's behind me?
Turtle.
Oh, God. I'm just gonna, like, Jake
Going
brake
way
in
too
first
slow.
gear right now.
I swear, when you made that turn, I almost slammed.
Well, I had to slow down. I didn't want to crash, Turtle. My apologies. Jesus. Trucker Check, appreciate it. Dude, the other day they were getting me like hard. Thursday? Yesterday? Oh my goodness. It was bad. It was so bad because they weren't popping up in chat at all. It was so bad.
Hital, 321 cheered. X100. And Turtle loves straws.
I do.
He won't deny it either. Thanks
He
for the
likes-
bits again, bro.
Big straws, and you cannot lie.
All the other brothers can't deny when a turtle walks in with a straw in its hand.
Anyone ever remember the years and years and years ago that Burger King had a straw called the pipeline?
No.
1 minute.
It was like a giant straw, like big round.
Wow.
I don't see you getting past level 2.
1 minute left on the hype train, guys. Can we get past level 2?
Oh.
Oh, can we do it? Can we do it?
No problem.
Hital, 321 cheered. X100.
Maybe.
John can't rap, lol.
I can't rap. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all, man.
Close. 1 second.
Oh, snap. 86%. The other problem is, Turtle, when there's a truck lagging in front of you.
Z
90.
Twitcher 5 cheered. X100.
See Twitcher,
25
thank you.
seconds.
Canadian Bacon, thank you. Trucker Chick, thank you. Hat, thank you.
Level 2.
Hey!
Level
GG.
3.
Thanks, Turtle.
Fight.
Good stop.
Thanks, Turtle. Just got punted from behind.
Good stop.
Ding ding.
Ding ding, level 3, level 2 complete. Level 2 complete, right?
Level 2 complete. Level 3. Ding ding. Fight.
That was terrible.
Level
Let's go.
2 complete. Proceed to level 3.
Yeah, let's go.
Don't
And you got
forget.
15%.
Don't
Turn-
forget
hey.
your plows to the pile.
I think I owe one. Turtle, that wasn't me. Or Carson, that wasn't me. That was on Turtle, man. Don't count that as a half. That wasn't me, dude.
Think you owe.
That wasn't me.
One for air horn.
Yep, just one for the air
Yep,
horn.
I got it. I got it.
And then actually, wait, no, wrong. Canadian Bacon played hype for 500.
No,
That too. That's 2.
I'll do it again.
Waller, that is completely up to you. If you want to guide us and try and get the same course, it's
I mean,
up
if
to
you want. 1, 2. Oh my goodness, chat.
Hi, Heather.
Heather,
Hello?
what's that?
Not much, sitting here baking up a storm. Made a little bit of everything tonight for dinner.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's
Interesting.
got something different.
I'm having pulled pork.
I don't like those nights. I'm just like, this is what I'm making. If you don't like it, sorry.
Well, it's not that. It's so what I made for dinner, I kind of didn't. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
All right, we'll leave it at 31%. 3 minutes to go, guys. Level 3 on the hype train. And we get to level 4, chat? Can we do that?
So,
Tonight was fried chicken.
guess who's stopping the Yelp for fuel?
Baker.
Tomorrow is
This
pulled pork.
guy.
Homemade pulled pork.
I'm already here, so.
Oh.
I got 16 or like 10 miles.
I'm headed
Bought a
to
boneless pork
Washington.
loin. We cut it in half. Cooked half of it the other night. We'll put the other half in the crock pot tomorrow.
Somebody needs to take Hat's debit card away when he's drinking, huh? That's not good, Hat. Put it away, bro.
And we bought barbecue. Sweet honey barbecue sauce.
Nice.
So we're gonna have sweet
Ain't
honey.
nobody got
pulled
time
pork.
for that.
That's right. Ain't nobody got time for that. Trucker chick. That is right.
Good tacos tonight.
Ooh, Sunday.
Taco.
Packers versus 49ers.
Taco
Go cheese heads. Go cheese
Tuesday.
heads.
I kind of want the pack to win too, yeah.
Go
But what's
Packers.
Chiefs are
Place
gonna win. Go
bacon.
Chiefs.
Back in the Chiefs, baby.
Go Chiefs.
And
Go Bills.
that's right. Chiefs going
next
against
year?
Titans, right?
Next year, Baker? Next year?
John, I have a T-shirt that says "This year's our year." Okay. 'Cause, you know, 3 years ago was our year. Last year was our year. This year was our
Yeah,
year.
it's always your year. Yeah, I know. I got you. I got
That's
you.
okay. This year's Daytona 500 is gonna be good.
Oh,
It's actually gonna be
snap.
elimination.
Jesus. The cantina that we have to talk over. If we don't talk over it, then I get in trouble on YouTube. Ah.
21 cheers.
Ah.
X510 last purchase for the night lol.
Pat, thank you for the bits, buddy. Appreciate another plow to the pile.
Loud noises.
You guys are killing that plow pile, by the way. It's only the 17th. Yes, thank you.
Okay, you need some for the.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, Chucker
Sarge.
Chick. 70% on level 3 chat. 1 minute to go.
I kind of dinged her up over here, Sarge.
So
One.
they're looking at more than 40 entries for the 500 this year.
Well, that's good. Don't they have 43 cars?
Which means the duels are gonna be actually meant for something this
How
year.
many cars do they allow in? Isn't it 43?
40.
Oh, they changed, huh?
It's 40 cars allowed in the race.
Ah.
So the duels will actually mean something this year.
Well, that's good. Well, that's. I'm gonna take a car down. You think
There's
that?
only like 38 guaranteed.
Oh, Twitch guy.
Twitch
Level
underscore
3.
guy underscore
Complete.
1985 cheered. X1000.
Let's roll it, boys. On to level 4 chat. Twitch guy, thanks for the bits.
Level 3 complete. Proceed to level 4.
Tracker chick coming in
Trucker
for
to go
bits.
3 cheered.
Gracias.
X120.
That's what we need. It's a wrestling bell.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yes.
That would actually be great. I could put one of those on the Go XLR, Sean.
Yeah, we just like you need to go through the sounds also and get rid of that Star Wars and replace it with another Minecraft sound.
Jack Daniels is your friend. Okay, hat. I got you, bro.
Have you met my buddy Jack?
Agree to? Was it going
Oh. I need to get fuel here, guys. Oh, no, we've only got 2 miles. Never mind, we're fine. Except for there's no way I can stop there. There's just
the creeper.
There's no way.
I see you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go this way, because yeah, 5% guys level 4. Never mind.
No, John, you can go.
Never mind. 18% level 4. Heather getting in with a gift sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll just go this way. I could totally put one of those in my Go XLR, or I could just do this. Whoop, 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 whoop. There you go. How about that?
Uh-oh. Sliding.
Trucker chick getting in with a gift sub. Thank you.
So the Xfinity race at Indy will be good this year.
Why's that?
Xfinity's going to the road course.
Nice. Trucker chick, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it.
You shall not pass.
You shall not pass. You know, the only reason I know that.
Just under 2 minutes left.
The only reason I know that quote is bad I'm getting off stream. Never seen the movie. 2 minutes to go.
Seen the movie?
2.5 minutes to go. No,
You need to watch them. They're pretty good.
I'm good. What is crap? What series is that? Is that Harry Potter?
Lord of the Rings.
There you go. I don't know. I've never seen any of those.
You need to see us say 1, 2, 3. You need to see all 6.
Guys, level 4, 31% complete. 2 minutes
John, take
20.
this corner very wide.
2 minutes 20 seconds to go. Chat. Whoever's
There's
next to
things in the
me.
middle of the road.
Whoever's next to me.
Take it very wide. Because you're not going to be able to go in the opposite lane.
No. Yeah, they're getting into some badass. Thanks for the bits,
The
Heather.
crafty chic cheered. X
2
200.
minutes. 36%. Can we get level 5?
Oh, I'm supposed to turn here. Apparently. Can we get to level 5, chat? Can we get there? This is where I'm going. This is where I'm going. Okay. Can we get there, chat?
Can we do it?
I am off to Port Angeles.
Angeles.
Whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
Port Angelo?
I'm not from Washington, so I don't know how to pronounce
Twitch
it.
guy. Coming in with more bits.
Underscore 1985 cheered. X 1000. Corgi derp, corgi derp, corgi derp, corgi derp, corgi derp. Corgi derp, 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 corgi derp. Corgi derp, 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 corgi derp. Corgi derp, corgi derp.
Corgi derp.
40 seconds.
Because used to you'd go Koigator.
Yeah. Twitch guy, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, bro.
Oh, welcome.
40 seconds.
40 seconds left to level 4. Oh my goodness.
Oh, hell.
I think we end with level 4.
All hell. He says. He says all hell. Trucker chick, thank you for the bits.
67%. 25
20 seconds to go. Oh, snap. There it is.
Twitch underscore guy underscore 1985 cheered. X250.
Let's go, chat. Level 5. Twitchy, thank you for the bits again, bro.
Level 4 complete.
Let's go, chat.
Pitch all 321.
That's a
cheered.
crap one.
X100. Being a troll is fun.
Do what?
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, I don't have that on my thing, though. I'll have to get that. All right, I need fuel before we do anything. Guys, we're into level 5. Can we complete level 5? 24% of the way there already.
John, you mean this?
I mean, what? Yeah, I need to get that on my Stream Deck or my Go XLR in the sampler thingy. That's awesome. That's funny. Can we do it, chat?
I'm sorry, Sarge. I didn't know this was a non-collision.
Wait a minute. I think there's a poop puppy here. Huh.
I think there's somebody on my 6.
Yeah. I think it's half like cat and mouse. Who agrees?
No, I'm good. You didn't do any damage,
Trucker check. Thanks for the biddies.
Now get out of your way.
Appreciate 'em.
Thank you, sir.
33% of the way there, y'all. That's almost half.
What's
Shut
the
up.
play? Cat and
I
mouse.
didn't damage you.
Cat and mouse, no. To
And,
play.
John, check your email. I sent you a link for the ding ding ding.
Okay, I will get
Vital,
that in there.
321 G.
To
X100. Troll,
There you
troll, 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 troll.
Troll.
to get the cat and mouse, I need to be in a pilot car, bro.
Just go, Tomcat. They can do
I'm just saying.
How's it going, Walter? Not bad.
No, John, we're switching it up tonight. You're in the truck, you're in the pilot car.
Oh, trucker check, thank you. Dang, Heather going for 3 gift subs, chat.
67%.
Dang, y'all, 67%, level 5. 3 more plows to that pile. Remember, guys, if we complete level 5, I will add an additional 10 plows to the pile.
Which will get us closer to 3 giveaways next month.
Yes, it will. An additional 10 plows to the pile.
Which some of those will be in the 24-hour.
Yeah. They will. Actually, I've got a great idea. I was watching Harris Heller yesterday, and he was doing something cool with his subtrain or with his hype train, and I think we're gonna do that for the 24.
Well,
we'll talk about it.
Well, I got an idea for the hype train as well.
What's that?
Hey, John.
Well,
It's gonna be maybe like September, October, if not sooner. But for every time the hype train completes a level, that's like $5-10 that you gotta donate to extra.
Oh yeah, I'll do that eventually. Yeah, sure thing. You what, Twitchy?
1, 3, or 5.
1, 3, or 5?
1, 3, or 5.
3. I gotta fix my sock, chat. Hold up. It's really aggravating me.
As long as you don't shout it, we're good.
No, not gonna show my sock.
Seconds,
Don't worry.
67%.
67%
Carson,
chat.
why will you miss another day of school next week?
Oh,
Never
Twitch
mind.
guy coming in with 3 gift subs. I should have said 5, chat. Twitch guy, thanks for the 3 gift
94%.
subs.
Yep. You're welcome.
Chat, we're so close. 94%. Come on, let's do it. Yay, 96%. Come on, let's do it, chat.
minute.
We got 1 minute. Come on, chat. 2% away. Or 4%, sorry. Thought that
Less
said
than a minute.
98. I'm sorry.
No, Carson, you don't have Monday off for MLK Day. You have Monday off for my birthday.
Carson, you should probably go to school on MLK Day as much as you've missed.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. Yes. Heck yeah. Thanks for the sub train.
And it's a home run.
Completed the sub train with a gift sub. And
The crafty chic.
Heather
cheater.
coming in with bits.
X500.
Holy Hannah Montana. Tracker check, thanks for the thing. And watch your profanity from Canadian Bacon. Completed level 5. GG chat.
And I know why the update happened.
With 116%.
To remove Christmas.
GG.
That too, and they also made the quad track heavy haul green. And
Oh, really?
yeah.
All right, let's thank everybody for the emotes that we got, or the emote that we got. GG's.
Made
GG's.
it white.
If you participated in the hype train, you unlocked an emote.
They made the quad track green.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, then
Yeah, she
not
had it,
make it
so-
John Deere.
Oh, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, sweet, I can park right here.
All right. Okay. All right. Thanks, y'all, for completing level 5 of that hype train. I appreciate it, guys. Next one will be available in an hour. Oh, Twitchy's coming in. You got a bunch of those hype train
I got all 5 of them.
Well, okay, so
Oh,
there's
that looks.
5 for each level. That makes sense?
Thought there was just 5 in all, but there's
No.
5 for each level.
There's
so there's
5.
5 different designs with 5
Yeah.
in each one, and each of them are their own like they make up a train.
Yeah, so one's like an engine of a train, and one's a caboose, and then like 3 fillers. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
know
really
that.
cool.
It's like a limey class old green.
All right, we ready to pick a load, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's disgusting.
Uno momento, por favore.
What?
301.
301 what?
It should be 301, not 291.
Oh, I didn't add the extra plows yet. Sorry. Thanks for the 13-month resub as well.
So
I'll
another
add the
giveaway.
other plows. Let's pick a load. Where are we going,
Where are we
chat?
trying to go?
I don't care.
Well, John, you need to pick up your Instagram game.
Why?
Because you don't have 20 million followers.
20 million, huh?
Yep, WWE is beating the MLB, hockey, a bunch of other sports.
Wow. Where are we going, guys? Where are we going?
Anyone
Have
can
all
buy
5 of the
followers
hype
shop.
unicorn.
Okay, yeah. See, there you go. Heather has all 5 of those particular ones. There you go. Somebody call out a load.
Pipe, large tubes.
All right, so there's a problem
Those are
here,
going
chat.
up to Washington.
That's fine.
There's a lift
I
truck
just
up
have
to
random
Washington.
dragon and Bigfoot.
Yeah, I got a lift truck up to Wenatchee.
So do I.
You got a lift truck to Washington?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
I do not have
Wait,
that.
no. I got a lift truck going to Arizona.
Refresh real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on first page.
Nope.
Okay, yep, I've got it.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a big
Wait, which
dog.
one are you taking though? Is it the
Wenatchee.
to Washington?
That
Okay.
green one. Dark
Yeah, my
green
bad.
one.
My bad. I was looking at the other one. That's Oregon, not Washington. You guys want to take that one?
Send it.
Do we want to? Yeah.
Everybody have that load.
Got it.
For people.
Jay, are you here?
Does Waller have it?
I'm doing my own thing for now.
Oh, okay, you're just running miles.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Does Waller have it?
I'm gonna guess Waller doesn't have Washington, but I don't know. I don't
Go to
know.
like Pendleton.
Doing it?
Right.
Yeah, go ahead and take it. I'll wait a second. Go ahead and send it, guys.
Alright, do we want to take an alternate route?
Yeah, 2 crashes, 1 trip, and actually one of those crashes was before the trip. Like it wasn't
There we
even
go.
right. Not that bad, man. It's the Swift hat. I'm telling you. Or wait, it's just pretty much.
So y'all are going from Gallup to Wenatchee?
Well, it doesn't have Washington.
I already have trailer damage, so this may not turn out.
Yeah, probably not. That's why I was gonna wait. Yes, Twitchy, if it works out.
Do we want to reroute and take a highway?
I don't think this load's gonna work.
Go like across and then down, or up. I mean.
Okay, my trailer damage is just climbing.
I'll go and look. I'm off there.
Then
Mine
just
is 2 Sarge. I'm at 23%.
I'll pick a different load, guys.
Yeah, we
Forward.
can.
All right,
Stop here.
pop out of here. Let's try not to get a heavy haul then, huh? Because any heavy haul is probably gonna be the same.
To make sure you abandon the load before you try picking a new one.
Yeah. For those of you that actually took it.
So then you're not trying to pick one that they choose and everyone else gets it and you don't. Because
Yeah.
you have to go abandon it, go back, and it's gone.
Kind of like that tanker.
The Seattle one?
Yeah.
Was it a chemical tanker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Church guy, how's that man not even exist?
Because I put a space between it and trip.
All right. What
I
are
got
we
the
looking
Seattle
at?
one.
I kind of like it's a or a trailer to Seattle. Chemicals.
Okay, yep. Chem one.
Yeah.
Got it.
Everybody like that one?
Yep.
All right, let's send it. Zach, you good?
Yeah, I was on
Gallup to
Snapchat that I'm
Seattle.
sending.
All right. So go ahead and change that again, Twitchy, please. Thank you.
Well, I didn't take it the first time.
Look,
Can I
the
put
quad track's
exclamation
still red
points?
there, though. The quad track's still red on the promo screen. What's up with that?
Probably not.
Saying. Just saying. Waller, we need to get you some DLC, bud. Just saying, dude. Need to get you some DLC, bro. Just saying. If anybody's new in chat and you have any questions, comments, concerns, ask them, or you know, use one of those commands and figure stuff out. Feel free to ask them. I may not catch it because trying to pay attention to the emote spam from Chucker Chick, but
It's called flight school. You don't have no
Yeah,
money.
that's pretty much self-explanatory.
yeah, no, I got you. So I said we need to get you some DLC. I didn't say you. I said we. Maybe.
And they were going, and I was like, oh god, the Dopelin's coming out.
Need to get you
Some DLC.
when it I did not get you a DLC for that game, American Truck Simulator. I just want to go play my saxophone. Need a Big Mac.
Stupid snow mod can't turn worth of crap.
I know, right, Zach? I just want like my Big Macs. Hey, I watched a video last night.
What a pound over cheese.
I watched a video last night on the YouTube.
Of what?
It's usually what you do on YouTube.
It was about the
English.
It was about the first plane they used as Air Force One. And the first president that had like the actual Air Force One plane was Kennedy. And of course, then it was the plane that carried him back to Washington after the assassination.
It was what, 707?
Something like, I think so. Yeah. And I didn't realize that Jackie Kennedy was involved in picking the paint scheme, which is still kind of used today. It was a little different back then, but basically still the same scheme.
Yeah.
So it was pretty cool.
And what are your opinions on it? Do you think Trump should change it for the 747-8 or just leave it as
No,
is?
I think it should be the same no matter what.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I think the plane should be the same.
It's a unique.
It's so iconic.
Livery. It
Yeah.
needs to stay.
Why are they even considering changing it?
Because they're upgrading the actual aircraft.
Oh, you see, I didn't even know that. I had not heard that.
Well,
Yeah, they're getting
technically,
rid of the Dash 400s, and then they're gonna transform them into Dash 800s.
technically speaking, they're not 747s right now. They're VC-25s.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's its own like special model.
Oh, well, okay, fair play.
And it's also based off of the freighter version of a 747,
Yeah.
and not a passenger version, which is a bit odd.
Well, that's because it's got all the extra stuff inside of it. It's easier to convert the freight version than the passenger liner.
Well, yeah, because it
style.
didn't have anything.
The only difference is, Switchy, is the second level. The freighter version doesn't have as long of a level on top.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry, Sarge. I did not know this was.
Zach, what is up with you and apologizing to Sarge? I quit racking him.
Because I don't know, Sarge is nice, and I feel bad for hurting him.
I'm just saying, don't wreck Sarge. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I came in here like guns ablaze, and I didn't realize there was no clip. It wasn't.
I know. I almost went and wrecked Sarge too because he was pulling out, and I'm like, I'll just run right through him. Oh wait.
We're good. No damage.
I'm glad I didn't do that.
Sarge is like such a nice lad.
So Swift.
Okay, we're in trouble. Turtle just got in front of everybody.
That's good. He's in front of us. That's fine. So Swift hauling chemicals, right? That's a thing, right?
Swift Tanker Division, yes.
That's scary. What that is, chat.
Very scary.
Oh, what's creepy is the ghost tanker coming out of the ghost trailer.
Yeah, at first I thought Zach was hooking up to a little dinky box trailer. But no, it was a very interesting video, and I didn't realize, like, you know, normally if they put a casket on a plane, it goes in the cargo hold. But for Kennedy, they refused to do that, and they took a hacksaw and cut the bulkhead out and cut some seats out.
Yeah.
To, like, get him in there. For some reason, I'd never known that. I thought that was very fascinating, personally.
And there's a video out there where someone got to like polish the 707, like do a restore on it.
Oh wow. Fats, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate him. Crazy Baja Driver, what's up, dude? Welcome in. You guys just missed a hype train a few minutes ago. Right. But no, that plane's at a museum, of course. And it's awesome. So yeah, I thought it was really cool. Good video. I think this is all of us, right?
Yeah, you guys can go. Turtle, go ahead.
Yeah, let's just roll, guys. It's pretty much all of us, I think. I'm probably wrong, but it should be pretty much all of us.
What happens?
Yeah. Just, you know, keep your distance, right? Washington DLC? I don't know. How much is the Washington DLC?
20.
No, it's 11.
10.
10, 11
I don't
bucks.
think it was that bad.
You sure their DLCs are like 11 bucks, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's usually somewhere about that.
11.99. There you go. Thanks, chat. 11.99. Put your debit card away, Hat. You don't need to. No. Put the debit card away, sir.
Sir, put the debit card down, sir.
Go put it in the freezer. Preferably like in a big Tupperware full of water so it freezes in there.
We can talk about this, but just I need you to put the debit card down, sir.
Sir.
Technically, it doesn't need to be in his hand for him to process payments on Twitch.
Yeah, I know, right?
So
I watched last night. I watched the 2 episodes of FBI, the most wanted thing.
Yeah.
Pretty good. The first one was the doctor one was a lot better than like the lady one.
Okay, wait. Say that again, Zach. What?
I liked the first the premiere episode, like the
Oh, the
Most
premiere episode of Most Wanted?
yeah, with like the doctor
Yeah.
taking money and stuff.
Yeah. That was
Not
good.
bad show.
I like regular FBI, I think, a little more than Most Wanted.
Now, like, are those people on FBI too? Or?
No. Well, the boss lady, like the head boss lady, she is. But most of the other people, no.
Okay.
Because it's like a different different division. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Put my truck in neutral for no reason. Hashtag lol.
So it's who you don't like on NCIS?
No, FBI.
Oh. I never could get into that show.
Oh, Dad and I love it.
No, I never could get into it. I watched 3 or 4 episodes and it just...
Ah, there you go, Wall or Hat. There you go, buddy. Way to pay it forward, dude.
I'm more of an NCIS guy myself, but it wasn't bad.
Me too. And Hawaii 5-0.
Well, here, when you put a card on Twitch, you don't need your card at all. It just, it remembers your card and you just like push a button and you're good. You don't need anything. That's the dangerous part.
Yeah.
Or like on my phone, dude, I could buy almost anything on my phone with like 2 pushes and it's bad. It's scary.
Yeah, it's,
Just saying.
Amazon Pay is bad.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. I hooked my Twitch into my Amazon stuff, so...
Gibby, that's what I have. I have my card numbers memorized.
I'm getting there on my debit card actually from internet, different websites and stuff. I'm getting real close.
I have it memorized, so I don't even need it. Like, Mister will order something and I'll just like, I don't need my card. I just have it memorized.
I remember the first number.
You know the other streamer we were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Just went live and they hit the mark.
Little see I hit 10K subs.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Like an hour and a half ago.
Oh wow. Congrats to her. That's awesome.
And I also have my license, my driver's license number memorized too.
You're getting pulled over too many times, or?
No.
I know one thing we do at school is we randomly send $1 Apple Pay things to each other through our numbers.
Wow.
We just randomly trade dollars all day long.
I love when you have like your airdrop on, people just send you like the most randomest pictures ever.
Oh, it's
I
great,
got
isn't
some
it?
pretty good airdrops.
I still memorize my student ID number by heart because for whatever reason.
Double click your lock button on your phone and it'll pay. Nice.
Yeah, same with my phone.
Nice. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous, honestly. Kind of dangerous.
set up Samsung
That's
Pay.
iPhone for that one.
Samsung Pay on my smartwatch.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't used it yet because I don't shop in any place that allows me to just like put my wrist on the pay thing. And
Oh well.
Some guy did that at the range. He was like, I was like, okay, I don't know how to do this. He's like, just give me your thing. And like, he just put like his watch up. He just put like his hand up to the credit card machine, like, just went beep, and I was like, oh my goodness. Like,
Technology is amazing, right?
Technology.
George,
like,
George Jets and eat your heart out. We live in the future.
at
Hashtag it.
Disney, you got your little like magic band, wristband thing.
Yeah.
You hold that up to any of the registers, it charges it to your room.
Speaking of that, of Disney, Lord James streamed the other day from Disney.
Oh, did he?
Yes, he did.
I missed it.
I think next week he's doing the fireworks. So some night next week, I think it's next week anyway, we're going to have to end stream early so we can host him. So he's not alone is what he wants. He wants people in chat talking. So, you know, that way he's not one of those e-girls with like 3 viewers, you know?
I guess every quarter, the like Universal and SeaWorld and Disney have to release like publicly like accident and injury reports.
Sure.
So I was reading through it. I mean, there's only like 10 on there total.
That's not bad.
You know, quarter 4. One of them at Disney is an 89-year-old lost consciousness while on Space Mountain.
Oh. That could be a problem.
I would slow up, John. I
An
had a green light. I just
89-year-old
ran the
with
red.
pre-existing conditions.
Wow. Did he run the red? Because I'm pretty sure he had the green.
No, I ran the red.
Oh, okay. I had the red on that guy that ran in front of me, but that's fine. We're good. But yeah. So one of these nights, hopefully next week, guys, he's going to stream fireworks. I don't know if we'll see Lord James at all. He might just use the other cam. I don't know. We'll have to ask him. I guess he's not in chat tonight, so I don't know. He texted me the other morning. He's like, "You up?" And of course I didn't respond because I wasn't up. And then he texted me like a half an hour later. He's like, "You missed my first stream." Like, sorry, my bad, bro. I was sleeping. You should know I'm sleeping like I always sleep, you know. You guys left me at that light, but that's all right. All good in the hood, guys.
Got some hills going up. You'll catch us.
Nah, it's fine. I'm not, dude. If I'm by myself, it's better. I don't crash as much. Turtle. I don't get crashed into, I should say.
I think Turtle and I got held up by some other trucks up ahead of us. I was just
like
coming up on a cluster.
Hey, Baker. Baker.
What?
Read that big comment in chat. You got any fixes for that?
What is what?
His pedals are goofing up on him in American Truck. His y-axis is not.
Y-axis is not accelerator. What?
Yeah, I don't know.
It does that. Just like go through and like set up, like even if you don't use the clutch, just still set it up though. Maybe that'll fix it.
Yeah, I mean, assign the clutch pedal to the clutch and
just keep
play
like
around
assigning
with
the right
your,
pedal to the right.
play around with your centered and inverted setting on that, because depends on your pedals.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't know. Google. Like half the answers that people ask, like
I know.
Real quick, Google. You can get your answer in under a minute.
Don't know. Sorry, can't help. How about that?
There's a guy pulling out of the way station too, so careful.
So my short answer is Google it.
Wow.
Just assign each pedal to the correct spot, and hopefully that'll work.
Yeah.
That's my solution.
If it doesn't work, you know, you can always restart your machine, restart your game.
Email ATS.
That kind of
I
stuff.
just came over to see me and go, "Safe travels, driver," and I go, "Don't tell me how to live my life."
Oh, John.
Hey, Carson. What did he say back?
You're just like, okay.
I saw it in my mirror. Honest, just.
Yeah, I came in way too hot, Zach.
I came in at like 20-30.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing, but it was way too much.
Did you guys see it's Betty's wife's birthday today?
Yes, it is. 98?
98 years young.
Yeah, why ask Google when you can bother Baker? Exactly, Fetz. 100%.
Well, I know who I'm banning off of that.
Turtle?
Yeah, it has a new idea for a website, askbaker.com.
It's like it's like Ask Jeeves but Baker.
but literally, it's just the link of let me Google that for you.
Yeah.
But it's not. It won't be like get the answer you want. It'll be like, okay, hey, hey Baker, what temperature do I need to cook this at? How the heck should I know? Do I look like I cook?
Actually, what was the question, Heather? I didn't hear you.
It would be
You still can't get to the hidden stump. Then how do you know there's a stump there if you can't get to it?
How do you properly clean a cast iron skillet? I don't know. I don't do the dishes.
Yeah, like stuff like that, you know.
Do I look
like girlfriend laundry? So I don't have to do the dishes. Come on.
The correct answer is you don't wash a cast iron skillet.
That's right, Zachary.
Takes the flavor out of it.
So you still can't get to the hidden stump, but how do you know you have a hidden stump if you can't get to it via landscaping?
Why do cows go moo?
Zach, if you don't wash out a cast iron skillet ever, I don't want to see a cast iron skillet. The layers of food gunk that
you wipe it out. You don't wash it out.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Take like a paper towel and just skirt.
You can't landscape where it is. Tree stumps you can landscape and make them float. So you got something else going on there, homie. You got something besides a tree stump. Have you turned on your dev tools and looked through the map in wireframe? That's another option.
I mean, I would just Google that.
Yeah, Baker's response is a Google link. Exactly.
I mean, half the time, that's what I do for people.
Yeah.
Go Google it for them and be like, yeah, this is how you do it.
That's why you sound smart sometimes.
PS4. Oh.
Unplug it from the wall.
I
throw it
don't
in the
know.
Trash, get a PC.
It sounds like you got one of those just weird spots that won't let you landscape is what it sounds like to me. That definitely happens in Farm Sim, unfortunately.
Man, bless your heart. You're doing that on a console?
I know,
man?
right?
Cutting trees on a console?
Ooh, that's rough.
Bless your little heart.
Actually.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. What?
You gotta do it soon, too.
I'm going to cut 50 trees down, but doesn't mean I need to clean any of them up.
Well, actually, guess what, John? I got the perfect mod for you when you gotta go cut down them.
It's called a chainsaw. What?
No, that mod that just eats them up right away.
Oh,
you get nothing from them.
Does that count as cutting a tree down?
I would think so, because it makes it disappear.
Do you remember that,
fair play?
That beast thing that was in 17?
Yeah.
I think Chipper?
Yep.
Did you see that came out?
Yeah, I
It's
did.
coming up on my 6.
I never used it, though. I think I used it once for like a minute.
I think I watched somebody use it, but I didn't actually use it.
Yeah.
Beast Shipper's nice, though.
That's an option, yeah. Use that other stump grinder and just get rid of it. Yeah, try. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry. That's so DevTools. Yeah, you can't do DevTools then, obviously. I don't know. Keep fiddling with it, or just make that a little grass island in the middle of a field you're trying to make or something, you know? You'll be fine. Something like that. I don't know. Not helpful at all. I'm sorry. Hashtag not helpful. We have a lot of miles to go. 1,300 miles to go. Nice. Oh yeah, we were gonna reroute, weren't we?
I'm coming.
Do we still want to reroute or just go?
Nah, just roll. We're fine. We probably should have. I don't know if we're probably too far in now to reroute, aren't we? You get onto like good highways.
I can't see that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're in Nevada. I mean, Utah.
I almost did a truck head on.
That sounds painful.
I gotta go check on brownies.
Brownies. What do you get for the Extra Life bundle? What is an Extra Life bundle? What is an?
Please clarify.
Yeah, what is an extra life bundle? I'm confuzzled. I'm confused. I've never heard of that. I mean, if you donate to Extra Life, you get to like help heal sick kids. So I mean, that's good. Just saying. I don't know what an Extra Life bundle is though. Sorry.
Hopefully they don't move, but there is a bunch of trucks in this rest stop.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Diesel Pete, there's a lot of.
Did you just Jizo Pete us, Zachary?
What?
Did you say Jizo Pete?
Yeah.
Wow.
What's wrong with that?
I did not know they have a tool bundle. Is that like graphics and stuff? Jess? I have to look into it. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Posters and banners and t-shirts.
Once you're
and
past the
stuff.
rest stop, there's a truck pulled off to the side of the road.
They're all honking at me.
So what's wrong with Diesel Pete?
I've never heard you say that.
I wonder if that one guy pulling out, I think he was hauling a hot bottom. I wonder if he was
Oh.
a legal waiter. I wonder if he was overloaded. 80,000 pounds.
I'll have to look into the Extra Life bundle thing. I've like I said, I've not heard about it. Maybe is it new for this year? I don't know. I don't know anything about it, guys. Like I said, I'll have to look into it. And if it's got alerts and stuff, that'd be cool. That'd be really neat. Just saying. Oh, the SCS relief bundle. That's totally different than Extra Life.
Yeah, that's so. It's not SCS specifically. It's a bundle of SCS games and I think some other stuff that they're selling, and proceeds go to Australia.
Getting like $300-400 worth of game for $25.
Oh wow.
Or more.
Or more.
I think it's one of those things where it's like at least $25, but if you want to,
Yeah, you can donate it.
pay more, you can pay more.
Oh, I need to.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to
Kind of like a humble bundle.
Of course, half the games in there I've never heard of. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
There's a sharp corner coming up, John. Better slow down.
All right. I'll hit the brakes now, bud.
When I first read it, I was expecting some form of like DLC thing like they did with breast cancer.
Oh, I got you. But it's just a bunch of like games they've made over the years.
It's just a bunch of games that no one played.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I still like the we're gonna tread lightly on this topic. The chick from Australia, that's all we're gonna say. That would send you a picture of herself for $10 to help
I
with the
don't
fight.
think she was from Australia.
Was she not Australian?
Oh,
I think she was just.
Oh,
No.
I thought she was Australian. My bad.
Yeah.
Ew.
My bad. My bad.
She donated more money than Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, she did. I heard about that the other day. That slimy dude only raised or donated what, like
So someone did the math that he
nothing.
He donated like 0.00000 something percent of his net worth.
Yeah.
Metallica donated this much of their net worth.
Oh wow.
They did the math. Basically, if you took they used like an income of $250,000. So if the person that made $250,000 donated, like, or if they scaled Jeff Bezos and Metallica down,
Yeah.
Metallica donated $250. Jeff Bezos donated $1.62.
Wow.
Good old Jeff Bezos. Okay, Jess. So there is a actual like a thing on Extra Life's page too. Okay, I'll have to look into it.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We
What kind of brownies you got?
Hi back,
well,
I'm Baker.
so the kids, part of their 7th grade school project or something that they did for
Oh, when
money for something or whatever.
they had one of those sales with like the frozen.
No.
No.
So they took, and I can't remember what they used this money for, but it went back into stuff like for 7th grade, like for stuff that they were doing for. So
Oh, we're
the
getting
money was to get all the ingredients to get back to use for all the stuff, and then made the brownie kits and stuff like that. So they put all the brownie kits the kids had to work, and they put all the brownie kits together, all the all the cookie kits together and stuff like that. So we got all these little kits to make for gifts and stuff like that, for cookies and stuff. But the money went for, I think, something for their school or something like that. But it wasn't like a fundraiser like that. Like, the kids actually had to work making everything, or getting supplies or something like that. Like, they each had a job of what they had to do. So
I'm glad I was paying attention, by the way. I would have just
had to work to get the stuff, make the kits, to get the supplies donated to the class and all that.
Yep.
Thank you,
Sorry
Jess.
about that, Bacon. I'm really sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Appreciate it, Jess. I'll check it out later. All right, y'all. I'm glad I was paying attention because I would have just plowed like 3 of you right there.
I was typing something on Snapchat, and all of a sudden I look up, and a Canadian trailer just goes flying
Zach.
across the screen.
Zach, don't snap and drive, bro.
Well, I'm blame Carson. He's the one who sent it.
Carson, quit snapping Zach and driving.
These are
Hands-free
sandcastle
device
magic brownies or something like that.
Magic brownies. The kids are making magic brownies. Damn.
Magic brownie.
Whoa.
That's what they're called, but not like. Okay, come on, guys.
What's up? Is that tarragon or basil? What's in those?
No, it's oregano.
So it's chocolate.
parsley.
It's like a chocolate, and there's like white chocolate chips in there, and some other stuff in there. And then we had nuts and vanilla and eggs and oil, and
Wait,
we
what?
made up the brownies and put them in there. We made brownies and
Jess, what game is that?
housekeeper and garden keeper.
Yeah, Heather, don't ever come to my house and try to use a lawnmower, okay? Just throwing that out there.
I can use a lawnmower in real
No.
life, just not on a game.
No. I
It
think I
was
need to
fun.
like teach you how to use a lawnmower.
Now
Know
Baker
how to
sent me
mow
something.
grass.
It was
It's just
real.
controls on how to mow a grass. I'm much better with a weed eater. Okay.
Oh, Zach. Somebody was bobtailing and came into a dead stop in front of Canadian.
That was
Yeah, he was
that
the one
was
that
that.
was lagging in front of me earlier.
nice. Baker.
Oregano, that's what it is. It's oregano. Yeah.
Yeah, it's oregano.
Yes.
I
But
know
yeah,
back-
so
Back in the day, my uncle had he had throat cancer, and we had like a fundraiser trivia night for him. Well, my grandpa at the time, he was still alive. This is probably I was in 6th grade or 7th grade, way back in the Dizzle, right?
It's like 5 years ago.
Yeah. My grandpa had a big sweet tooth. Well, my cousins made their dad pop brownies, make him feel better.
Oh, really?
Well, we were like, Grandpa, you can't eat those. You can eat these, you can't eat those.
Grandpa, don't eat those. 80% shock damage. Oh.
Ow.
Slash fix.
Yeah, that sounds like it
but
hurts.
so for dinner tonight, I made.
She made
the
pot
cheese
brownies.
fries. I did not. Let's not.
Are you gonna give those to your kids? My God.
I made.
All right, somebody next time Mr. Streams, ask him how the hot brownies were on Friday night. Please, please, please.
See, the thing is, right now, CPS is watching this stream. They're tracing Heather's IP.
Knock, knock, knock.
Anyhow,
FBI, open up.
kids had cheese fries. Mr. had a sausage pizza.
All right, as you do.
And I made cornbread muffins, and I made catfish.
Ew.
All I wanted
like
fish,
somebody's
and
got
needed
the
to fry it
munchies.
up, so. And then adding the brownies. I know you wanted actually.
It's like someone's got the munchies.
Oh.
Oh, Heather, I wish you hadn't brought up catfish.
Sarge.
Sorry.
So John, would
Yeah.
this be considered fish content?
I still don't understand fish content. I really don't. I don't get it.
They're fishing for viewers.
Got it. Oh, okay. I get it now.
Does that explain it now?
Yeah. Because the other day, Beer Bong John, he put up a video where he's like, you guys need me to make fish content popular. And so he searched the hashtag fish content, or I think that's what it was, or hashtag fish or something.
Yeah.
And one of the videos is literally a dude like gutting a fish.
We're coming up on a line of vehicles, guys.
All right.
I follow a
As
guy.
a matter of fact, we're about to get wove into them.
Oh boy.
Yes, sir.
I follow a guy who was the bearded bard, and he was talking about it. Well, if y'all want fish content here, he starts showing all of his fish tanks.
Oh. Gotcha. They're fishing for views. No, that makes sense now. Okay.
Yeah, they're fishing for your viewers or followers.
Yeah, I get it. Okay.
Speaking of, if you get something,
Oh God.
Heather got something during her stream, and it's something where you can buy followers.
Oh, I would never do that. First off,
Yeah.
but yeah.
And
You can get banned from Twitch. For
Oh
that.
yeah, you can lose your
Yeah.
channel for that kind of stuff.
yeah, just
You
giving
bot,
you a heads up.
follow bot,
That's why
yeah.
I said you need to just ban that account. That post.
Yeah, I did. It's
Yeah.
no more.
Yeah, no, you
And
can
so,
definitely lose your account for that kind of activities. So no, I would never do that. Never, never, never.
yeah, it even states something about getting certain status.
Yeah.
Faster.
No.
Oh, to get partner.
No, affiliate.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's kind of.
Oh, there's a whole pile of trucks up
damn
there.
it.
Slow-
Damn it. Turn it.
Done.
I was looking at
What
chat.
happened?
I was looking at chat.
For. Hey,
Yeah,
Carson, are we
since
playing
Mr.
golf?
Daniels says it's bedtime, so good night, everybody.
Oh, these lanes.
Bye.
Mr. Daniels.
Bye, Daniels. Wait, what?
Word? What? Word?
Yeah, Sarge, you weren't kidding. I got
Oh,
I'm all-
that would be first name Jack. Okay, got it. Got it.
Yeah.
I get it now.
I'm in the middle of this convoy now.
Yeah, you know what his brother's name is, don't you?
No.
Jim.
Him.
Oh, different last name though, right?
Well, it's his stepbrother.
The dog.
You're asking if I make TikToks? I do not. I have a TikTok account. It's PumaPlow.
I
I
also have another brother named Johnny.
have not made.
Yeah, he likes to walk a lot.
Wow. I have not made a TikTok yet though. Like actually making a video now.
Do we need to make that a command?
What, TikTok?
Yeah.
Oh God. Dude, I'll make some fish content, okay? I could have made fish content this past summer when there were fish at the farm after the flood.
Well, see, we've got
Just saying. We have everything else, right? So
we've got that one. The thing is, you need to start posting on all of your media platforms.
Oh my God.
Not just Instagram.
And
I need like somebody to manage it for me then. Jeez.
he needs to stop posting on TikTok. He needs to stop posting on Snapchat.
Oh,
Well, actually,
man.
I've gotten rid of my I got rid of my TikTok for a day, so I haven't watched it for a whole day. So
For today?
yeah, tonight's I had some TikToks to watch, boys.
Why'd you get rid of it today?
Just no,
Did you get your phone taken away from following too many hot girls?
no. Just don't ask.
You're on TikTok right now.
Too much screen time, huh, Zach?
Too much underboob on TikTok.
No, too much
Don't.
data use.
No. He's on Wi-Fi. You said don't
Speaking
ask.
of phones,
You know I
got
just.
come in.
I don't.
Is this an off-stream topic, Zach?
He's frazzled.
Did Macy get you in the field, Zach? Is that what's happening?
Stupid boyfriend.
Let's just say I found a cheap way to keep a phone.
How's that?
I qualify for a free phone.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
How?
Magic.
I'll go into it off stream if I stick around.
Secret Asian man stuff, you know. I mean,
Let's just
ancient
say,
man.
With some of my disabilities.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Wait, what?
Twitch guy. Some states have programs.
Yeah.
Like when my dad wasn't able to work, he had to buy a phone, but he could get a free SIM card that gave him minutes to talk.
Nice.
I mean, he couldn't.
Okay.
There was no data, but he could like talk and text.
Cool.
So how about
Yes.
that
Yeah.
weather?
Other
Yeah,
than
so-
that, there was no way for him to contact anybody.
What's it doing
So-
right now?
Well, I got another question.
It's supposed to be changing all rain tonight, by the way.
Yeah, it's supposed to be snow.
All rain here.
Let's see. What's the temp outside now?
It says 32 right now for me.
Yeah, I'll take that.
What's your question there, Twitchy?
Well, that's something you hadn't posted on in over a year.
What?
Twitter.
Oh, I quit.
Zach, that's a
I
nice
thought you
fake mustache you
tweeted
got
out
there.
on it.
Thank you.
So The YouTube, when you used to upload a video, it would automatically tweet. It doesn't do that anymore for like over a year now. So I just quit. I never used Twitter. I know I need to, if you listen to Harris Heller, and he's right, you need to make content on platforms that are more discoverable than Twitch. I understand that.
So it's now
But-
2 degrees, but feels like -9.
Oh, wow.
TikTok?
So
Did I
TikTok,
pull
exactly.
that far away from you guys?
I don't know. 1,017 miles, Sarge.
108.
996.
Oh, wow. So, yeah.
Yeah, so you need to pick up your multimedia platform.
Snap. Oh,
Just a
snap.
little bit. Just a little bit. Not much, but just a
Snap.
little bit.
He
See,
just needs
Zach,
people to run it.
I don't even have Twitter on my phone, dude. Like,
I'm working on a real mustache.
Well, see, John,
What?
if you would, well, this is a discussion afterward. Never mind.
you want my Twitter, you can have it.
Well, yeah,
I'll take the PumaPlow Facebook.
You can have it. I'll
That's
give
a
it
nice
to you.
little mustache you got going, Baker.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
see-
like a 3-weeker.
It's like a
good.
3-weeker.
I haven't shaved. Sideburns are growing out a little bit.
because you've got Instagram, which is exploit giggle.
Yep.
Because you call it Insta giggle.
Yep.
You had Twitter that you used to use when YouTube would
I
push to it.
never personally have actually tweeted. I never actually tweeted. Back in
Yeah.
the day, Mike would tweet occasionally, but
Yeah. And then
Never
you've
my
got
thing.
TikTok, which you
yeah.
can actually push your Instagram notifications to TikTok, I think.
I have no
I
idea.
think you can.
I have no idea.
I know it works the other way. I've seen people push TikTok to Twitter.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
Insta.
Instagram.
Yeah.
I think it would work the other way too.
They're just sharing.
Yeah.
It's kind of like there's a way you can set up your oh god, what is it? Your Insta story to be like. Have you seen like people can post like stories basically on Twitch in the app? You ever seen that?
No.
Not really.
Okay, so like open the Twitch app on your phone, or not Twitch, YouTube. YouTube app on your phone, and just like scroll down, and then you can scroll sideways across people's like stories, basically.
How do you do that?
Oh, that. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
What is this YouTube story thing?
I posted like one thing on there one time,
What
Have
are
you done like the post before? A lot of people do that.
or whatever it is. I don't know what it's called, but
Yeah,
yeah,
like there's the post and the story.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's both of them. I know what you're talking about now. Have you seen the Instagram TV
Yeah, it's just long form Instagram. Yeah, I have one video on there.
where people live stream from Instagram?
See, I can't do that though.
Yeah, you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just Instagram Live too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do have a video on IGTV. It's the it was a little video I made from the farm like 2 summers ago or something, 3 summers ago. Whatever it was now. I don't know. I don't know. You know, honestly, if I would have known we were going to work on that tractor and somebody wasn't going to be around the whole time, I would have filmed that, but I didn't know. I do have some pictures and stuff I need to post from that.
You just need to film anyway. If you like
Yeah.
it, you know what I'm saying.
I know. Half of it is finding time because it's like when we're there, we're super busy, you know?
Well, what you need to do is, if you know what area you're going to be in, just
Put-
set a camera up in the corner.
Put up caution tape and be like, do not cross this line.
No, put the camera up in the corner and do a time lapse of it, and
Yeah.
then come in later and post and do voiceover.
Ooh, voiceover. I got to do that tonight, actually.
No.
Thanks for reminding me.
So
Yeah.
I found myself watching a YouTube channel where he just gets like junks, lawn mowers and snow blowers and other
Oh, yeah?
engine stuff. And I'll be like, I found this on the side of the road, and talk to the person that said, just stop running. And he'll make an hour-long video of them just like taking it apart and trying to figure out what's wrong with it.
Oh, wow.
And
Yes.
It's every Sunday.
Wow.
Now, speaking of that, something followed Bill's T-home today.
What's that?
A 9N.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Where'd
And
you
this
see
one
that?
needs some work.
Facebook?
No, on his YouTube channel.
Did he post that on
Yeah.
there? Okay.
It's at the very end of him painting the.
Oh, okay. I watched a few minutes of that, and
Yeah, it's all the way at the end.
he was laying that paint on there, and I was just like, oh man.
Yeah.
You say, what's up with this heater, by the way? That's a 220 little electric heater like that. I'd never seen one of those.
I've seen those things take a little bit to get up and going.
Oh, I'm sure once they get though.
Oh, you can almost cook on one.
Yeah, I bet.
But like you said, I've never seen one that small. The ones I'm used to seeing are like twice as tall and maybe a third wider.
Yeah, I can see that. We burn a ton of propane at the farm. I'm like, we have 220 that we don't use over the winter down there. Cause we only use it to weld basically.
Yeah.
Well, our big air compressor's hooked up 220 as well, but yeah.
You hardly use it in the wintertime, do you?
Yeah.
Just get you a big infrared heater. You can aim it at wherever you're working.
Yeah. That's actually what we primarily run. We have a tank mount infrared heater, and it's a 360, so it'll heat all the way around it, which is awesome. You set it in the center of the shop, and it warms up the whole thing. It's pretty nice. Yeah. Then we got one of those little propane torpedo heaters. That we basically just use to knock the chill out of the air once we get to the farm.
Dumb smogzillas.
A what?
OLF reference. He's got one too. He calls it smogzilla because it smokes up like crazy.
Oh, the asphyxiator.
Yes, excuse me, the
Yeah.
asphyxiator.
Except for
smogzilla.
ours is propane, so there's no smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got regular torpedo heaters that run off, kerosene or diesel or whatever you want to put in them.
Mm-hmm.
I've known some people that put gasoline in there, do a 50-50 mix, and I'm like, I would never do that.
No.
But they burn hotter.
No.
They burn hotter.
And they could go boom.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that, but we run straight up diesel in ours, road diesel.
This won't produce too much. Do you have a northern tool near you anywhere?
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's a long ways away.
3 to 4 days away. By carrier pigeon.
Talking about 5 or 6 hours away.
By carrier pigeon.
Yeah, by carrier pigeon.
Real tired pigeon.
Random story. The other day, for some reason, I was like, I kind of almost want to play Grand Theft Auto on console again. Okay.
Why?
And for some reason, the only moment in Grand Theft Auto console history, in the history of John playing it, or PumaPlow, however you want to say it, that stuck out to me is when I was in the helicopter chasing Baker and talking about how he was smuggling ferrets across county lines.
So you're saying we need to finish that?
Hey, I still have the white Bronco.
And I'm like, maybe it's
OJ
time for
Baker.
a 2.0.
OJ Baker.
But who has Xbox anymore, right? Ugh.
Simon on PC.
It's sitting over there collecting dust.
How's Daytona Beach?
Lord James at Daytona Beach. How's it going, man? Welcome in.
Ooh.
Sorry I missed your
James,
stream.
Ready for the SpaceX in-flight abort test tomorrow?
Oh. Are they going to blow it up, basically, or is it going to come back down?
So they're testing to make sure the capsule can actually get away from the rocket.
Oh.
So it's gonna, pull away from the rocket like there is a failure, but most likely the booster will not survive.
Nice. Can't wait to see that video.
It's a booster that's flown 4 times before, so it's.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's not like it's a brand new booster that they're just gonna go destroy.
Ooh, those prices are expensive.
Yeah, Dom, I got you, bro. We're just poking, buddy. Just poking. What's expensive, Twitchy?
Infrared 220 heaters.
Infrared 220 heater, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I said infrared heater, I was thinking like electric. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is infrared 220 volt.
Oh wow.
The cheapest one's 430.
Yeah. Nope.
bucks.
No, we'll burn propane. We actually we're really we're really set up quite well at the farm right now. We have a 100-pound propane tank, which lasts a long time, right?
Yeah.
And then Dad's buddy went to an auction and he bought 100-pound propane tanks. Now, granted, they're older. They're not terribly old. They're obviously they need to be recertified. Possibly we need to put a new valve in it. Whatever. He bought 300-pound propane tanks for $1 a piece. Because
How old are they?
They're from the 40s, like all the rest of them. There's a billion 100-pound propane tanks from the 40s out there running around.
Yeah.
But not a big deal.
Doesn't the certification last like 10 years? Or is it
I
20?
think so, but where Dad works, they can start them. So.
Oh, they can?
Heck yeah, buddy.
What does that involve? Just pressure testing and make sure they hold pressure without a valve?
You have to check for rust. That's a big one. And then you do have to check the valve, and I'm sure there's something else you have to do. I'm not totally sure.
Yeah.
But rust is a big one, which Dad has recently sanded and repainted it. So, yeah.
Okay, now that's cool. A 1500 BTU, 120 volt, $56.
Well, awesome, Lord James. I look forward to it. I have turned my notifications on my phone for Twitch for certain channels. Your channel is one of them, so I will get a notification on my phone when you go live. Just saying. We doing fireworks next week, by the way? Is that next week, Lord? And weather update. It's cold.
It's currently
34 degrees and raining.
7.
It's 63 where I'm sitting. It is rain snow mix outside still, I think. Let me check my phone chat. We are still in the mix. We are in a purple. So freezing
like
rain purple type thing.
24.
Is that what it is? No. Mine says 32 with
Yeah, 32
freezing.
feels like 24.
Yeah, okay, sorry. With freezing rain.
I didn't mean to steal your thunder. You know what I'm saying? My bad.
Holy Hannah Montana. Oh my god. I almost crashed right there. Fats, thank you for the bits.
That's number 1.
And the air horns. Are we eligible for another hype train?
It's been over an hour.
Has it?
I do believe so.
Oh, Snapchat.
Hey, we're going
wait.
through Elko.
Not Snapchat, but like, oh, snap. Space chat.
It's getting close.
I don't know if it's available yet.
Let's see. No, it's not. We need like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Something around
Lord,
10 minutes.
Lord, I stream, the only nights I stream are Monday and Friday. I don't stream Wednesdays anymore. So either Monday or Friday, I'll end early to host you with the fireworks, bud. Either one, bro. Don't care. And you definitely streamed the other day before I got to bed. Absolutely. 100%. But I will watch it back. I wanted to show Dad your first one. I forgot. I was going to cast it to our TV in the living room. Just saying. Thought that'd be cool. Yeah. So what did you say, Twitchy? Like 13 more minutes for a hype train?
Like 10, if that.
10?
Yep.
Oh, snap. Chat.
Back checking through stream chat.
I can probably look at alerts too.
Well, that's what I was looking at. I think what tipped the scale was at about 748, 750.
Dude, Lord James is getting into this. He bought a gimbal for his phone.
Oh.
Nice,
what kind
Lord.
of gimbal did you get?
Yeah, what'd you get, man? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's great.
And of course I'm gonna do that.
All right, we'll do Friday. I'll just start early. That's what we'll do. I will need to know what time, but other than that, or I can just wait for you to go live. Either way. But yeah, so next Friday, guys, we'll be early. I'll eat dinner early. Dad and Aunt can be on their own for dinner, and we'll stream early next Friday.
Okay. I just got one question.
Yo.
When you bring up Lord James's page,
Okay.
where is it? In, is that a
Whole
wrestling
bunch
museum?
of trucks alongside the road, guys.
Oh, that is a wrestling museum, yeah.
Okay.
If it's the picture I'm thinking of, he sent me that picture. Oh, it's an Amazon
Matter of fact, it
special.
just pulled out.
Amazon special gimbal, Twitchy.
Oh, yep, these guys are pulling on the road. Getting over it. Dude, I'm
okay.
serious.
Or James,
I
that's
bet.
not bad then. 10 p.m. Eastern. That's not bad at all. We'll start a little early next Friday, guys, so we can truck some more. Just saying. Let's do it.
These guys up here got these big buoys.
They got the buoys, so they weigh like
got
3
those.
pounds, right?
Yep, they hauling them with bright yellow trucks.
Nice.
Or a J truck, right,
So
bud?
John, do you remember what map you were playing a year ago?
1 year ago?
Yep.
I don't.
husband.
Oh wow. Oh, it's
There's a pile
Or
of
is
them,
it?
guys.
It's been
Probably
a
12.
year since FS19 has been out.
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh,
True. Well, no, it's been over a year. Because it came out like November, didn't it?
yeah, true.
I'm great. Thanks for asking. How's it going? Welcome in, Frank. Welcome in as well, bud. It's a Hogan thing in Orlando. Hogan shop in Orlando. Twitch guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll say. I know it's. I'm pretty sure I've seen the picture that you're referring to. I think he texted it to me one night.
Yeah,
While
can
we
I
were
just
streaming.
that's some picture. I'll just say that.
Now you're making me want to open it. See.
Well,
Where do you see this at?
he's anatomically correct. I'll just say that.
Oh, on Lord James's page.
Yeah. Go to Lord
Oh
James's
yeah,
page.
yeah. Yes,
Go to
I
his
have.
page. Okay.
I have seen that picture. It's his offline screen, is what it is.
Oh, okay.
That's technically his offline screen. We're stopping. Okay.
Okay. Discord support too. That's a unique name.
I don't see it.
I'm glad there was nobody next to me right there. Just throwing that out there. I'd like right here. Wow, these grain trailers are.
Gonna say, what is corn or soybeans at a good price?
I don't know, man. They're like hogging the road and a little slow.
They gotta have more. They gotta have more than 80,000 pounds in there. They're going
Yeah.
pretty slow.
Jack, I sent you the link. Just click on it and you should see the picture.
Thank you, Heavy.
Yeah, it's Lord James's offline screen. That's what it is. Kind of funny. Kind of funny.
So I was trying to look at it on my phone. I was like, I don't see it, but I don't know why.
Yes, here I am, my man. Are you really Discord support too? Are you the second, like, Discord support? Like, if the first guy can't figure it out, you're the second guy? Is that what it is?
Everyone else is. They're all getting off the same exit we are, so.
So we should just weasel our way in their convoy and stay with them?
Yeah.
it's Virgin.
But I don't want to. I'll probably end up just
Go.
going to the back.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep. I was like, who's this truck just sitting up here at Sarge?
Yeah, I got pinned out because I was past a bunch of them.
We just go to the next exit and get off and let our GPS reroute.
I already got off.
I'm tempted to go to the next one because it will reroute. So,
Your call.
I don't care. I don't care.
They're getting
Well, I'm
back on the
going.
highway.
You're going where? You're gonna pass?
Like,
Next one. Go,
Okay.
Go on by.
Let's do that.
They're
Trucker
probably-
Chick, thank you. Welcome back.
Thanks a lot.
Scary.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Trucker Chick be scary.
I'm really not that scary, I promise.
I doubt that.
Matter of fact, the roads might be better for us.
She's not scary. I met her in real life.
I have not gotten any snow today. I did get some freezing rain. It is still freezing rain. They say by like 10 or 11 o'clock tonight, it's going to change to all rain and we could get 1 to 2 inches of rain overnight. So we have winter storm warnings and we have flash flood watches.
Great.
And there was an Amber Alert earlier that almost made me choke on my dinner. Great.
What you have for dinner?
I made pancakes and sausage and scrambled eggs with cheese.
Hot dang.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, what kind of sausage? Patty sausage or link sausage?
We're a patty family around here.
So
Oh.
you didn't take the link sausage and dip it in the pancake batter and fry it in a pan?
No. Dear God, Fets. Okay, I saw that on stream and I saw that in chat and it still got me. Fets. Thank you. No, so pancake batter. I made. Did I say pancakes?
You said pancakes.
Oh, I meant to say French toast. My bad. We were under like winter storm, so I had to make the only thing that made sense.
We had
French
tacos
toast.
tonight.
I just hit a guardrail. It doesn't count as a crash trap.
Yes, it does.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
No.
it does.
No, it didn't stop you. It didn't stop him, so it doesn't count. He just bumped it. He didn't crash
It
into
was the old bump and run, guys.
The old bump and run.
That's what Swift drivers are good at, right?
You got six.
Not
Whoa.
bumper cars.
6 to 8 inches of snow, and you're supposed to get an inch of ice. Oh my! Good luck having power tomorrow. You're getting an inch of ice. Good lord.
What ice? What was that?
Oh, my mom's dropping stuff as she does.
Sound like a gunshot.
Oh, you have good knowledge. Okay.
They
Well, I
don't have
appreciate it.
guns in Australia, Zach.
Well, we do. We just don't have them willy-nilly.
They
Which is
used
bad.
on what? They
2
got
to
really big
4.
spiders.
I'm kind of glad we didn't get anything like too bad because I want to go to the farm. We're going to the farm tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Sunday.
It's gonna
And
be really cold Sunday.
yeah, it's gonna be super cold. Like, I think Monday night the low is like 7.
It's gonna get single digits. That's cold.
Sunday night, whatever it is. Yeah, it's cold.
I think we don't have school Monday.
Yeah, welcome in, guys. I appreciate y'all being here. Frank, we're not talking about. Oh, we are. No, Zach and I were Snapchatting earlier today, and he's like, "Hey, did you get your bread, milk, and eggs?" And I was like, "Well, by golly, God, we did. I'm gonna make French toast for dinner." Basically, how that conversation went, right, Zach? So it's all Zach's fault.
Did you already have it planned out, or did you just like?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't.
Oh,
When
man.
you messaged me asking if we had the milk, bread, and eggs, I was like, well, you know what? We actually did. I didn't I don't know. I didn't plan it out, but yeah, we did. Might get some pizza tomorrow.
I've ate great these past 3 days. So what's today? Friday. Wednesday we had fish.
Okay.
Yesterday we had pork fritters.
Whoa.
Like pork fritters?
Pork fritters.
What's okay, I know what fritters are, but what's a pork fritter?
Wow.
Fritter with pork.
It's kind of like a pork tenderloin. You know what those
Alright.
are?
Yeah.
It's basically like that, but like fits on a hamburger bun. Real good. Deep fry them bad boys. Good.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if there's any pork in there. It's kind of like, I told Mom this. It's kind of like bologna. I don't really know. I don't want to know what's in it. It's good.
What's in bologna, Zach? Yes.
And then tonight we had tacos. We had tacos tonight.
Oh man. See, here's the thing, guys. We've actually we've had 3 rounds of winter weather here. 3 rounds of snow in the St. Louis area this winter, and 2 of them happened in the fall. Just saying. Just mid-70.
In misery.
Dude, it was like the other day at the farm. I was outside in just a long sleeve t-shirt and I was completely comfortable. And within a week, it's going to be 7 degrees here for the low. Just saying. You guys are blowing up my Snapchat tonight, by the way. I will get back to some of you later. Some of you, not all of you. Some of you. But yeah, absolutely annihilating my Snapchat. Thanks, guys.
Are you guys on like
that's
a
a self.
interstate highway, or are you on like a side road?
No, we're what is this road? This is the 80. Dear God, Canadian bacon. Thanks for that, bro. We should have gotten off at Winnemucca, but we stayed on because there were like 1,000 trucks getting off at Winnemucca. So we're just continuing west, and we'll turn north eventually here.
You mean you ain't made it to Seattle yet?
No.
Wow.
Long distance.
Got him!
Got him! You did there, Canadian, yes. Now we have 743 miles till Seattle, Twitchy. That was like
Especially
a
when you go on
14.
external.
Do what?
And especially when you go on external, it is a long.
Oh, it takes
way.
forever, yeah. And with winter mod, you kind of don't want to haul
Eh.
go too fast. You turn winter mod off yet, Jay?
Turn the physics off.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I talked to somebody in Florida, and they're like, "Yeah, our high is gonna be 61." the
Oh
next day."
man,
Like,
break out the parkas, am I right?
like, oh my goodness gracious!
Better
oh, I need
light.
fuel.
Better light the fireplaces. Zach, I
God.
could go for fuel too.
I got 3 gallons of fuel left.
Oh boy, put her in neutral, idle her down. Good job, bud. Next fuel stop, we're pulling in apparently. I'll push you. I'll push you. Don't worry, man. I got you. I got you, bro. By the way, chat, who's digging the Swift hat tonight? Who's digging it? It's hard to see that it says Swift, but it does. Provided by.
That's pretty swole.
It was provided by Trucker Chick. Thank you, Trucker Chick.
You're welcome.
It's pretty dope. Not gonna lie. As the kids say. Zachary, hit the brakes or you out of fuel, bud.
But do they?
Neutral.
Are you actually in neutral?
Yes.
Why?
Because I have 2 gallons of fuel left.
Let me get by you.
Yeah, sure, guys. It is relatively easy to play with the controller. It just depends on how you
Truck
use
Sims.
it, I guess.
Truck Sims not hard to play with a controller at all. No. It's not bad. I used to play.
prefer controller over keyboard.
Yes.
Like, I found controller pretty easily. Honestly, not that hard.
Wait, Canadian, you gonna bump draft me? Bump draft Zach.
Bump drafting. Oh, let me get over here.
Zach, come on, let me go by. I'll go. We're gonna get off in this town here. I guess there's fuel here.
I got 10 or 10 miles. I got a gallon left. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Yeah, dude. No, we're right up here, bro. Right up here, bro. We're gonna have to get off though, for sure. So, American Truck, horrible to play on keyboard. A whole lot better to play with a controller, and awesome with a wheel. That would be my ranking system, chat. Just saying.
Definitely playable with keyboard.
Oh yeah, it's playable. Absolutely, we'd love to have you. We always need more people in the convoy. Zach, jump off at this exit, I think. Oh, I just missed it though. There's no way I was stopping there. Where's the fuel?
Sir.
Actually, no. Stay on the highway, Zach. Stay on the highway.
Yes, sir.
Stay on the highway. We gotta go to the other side of town.
There's what's passed me so far. There's been a huge lady bear convoy.
Okay, are you guys swinging back to the fuel station that's here?
We're going to that fuel station that's on like the far side of town, kind of.
Far side and south, or
Yeah.
far side and north?
It is north.
Well, there is nothing north. Never mind. Oh,
We gotta go through
I see
the.
it all the way.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we gotta go. There's a big highway interchange. Just go straight through it. Don't go north,
Yep,
Zach.
gotcha.
We gotta go past that?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
That's the only fuel, bud.
I got 7 miles of fuel left.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Well, Zach, pull over and then do the F7 emergency refill.
No,
thing.
I'm coasting, man. I'm going 15 miles an hour on the interstate. I'm coasting.
All right, we'd love to have you on for sure.
Get up here.
I feel bad for Canadian. He's stuck behind me.
No, we'd love to have you, and we can always use more people. And as far as the Minecraft,
Line up and push.
We're
As
down
far-
to 0 gallons of fuel, boys.
as far as the Minecraft goes, eventually, guys, we're gonna be starting a hardcore server. I don't know how long it'll last because like everybody's gonna die. So, yeah,
Is there a way to set it to 5 and done?
like 5 deaths.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've
Or
never.
set the counter, and when someone hits the 5, you ban them.
Yeah, but well, I guess we could just put it on hard mode, right? All right, Zach, come on the highway. When you see Mia sitting on a ramp, get off at this ramp.
Oh, I gotta get off at a ramp?
You're gonna get off on a ramp, yeah. I'll stay on the
Alright.
ramp for you. Pull up your tab so you know where I'm at, kind of.
I'm cruising. 45, cruising.
You're not even on my tab menu, bro.
I have 3 miles of diesel. I'm not gonna make it.
You're not even on my tab, bro.
I'm just now going. I just went through the city.
Yeah. Okay, come on, Zach. You're doing good.
Zach is so screwed. Rev her up and get as much speed as you can. Coast
I
that
gotta
bad
go up
boy.
a hill too? No.
We're on our way up to Seattle. We're trying to get to Seattle here. Zach doesn't run out of fuel on us, guys.
They're in Reno now, but they will be probably
Okay.
heading out soon.
He's about to pop up for
All
you.
right, Sarge is on my tab.
Yep. He's just behind
Still
me. a
no
little
Zach.
ways.
Still no Zach.
Zach just dropped off of mine.
Zach,
There he
no.
is. Come on. Keep coming,
I'm just now
buddy.
going to like that interchange.
But just stay straight. Right through it, bud. Come on, Zach. I got faith in you, buddy. There's Sarge. This fuel station's gonna be out of diesel when we get done here. Hey, there's a Zach.
Why can't I just put what's inside my tank in here?
We're hauling chemicals, not fuel, bro.
It'll work.
There's Canadian. All right, Zach, you're like 250 meters away, bro.
Nope, that's the wrong gear.
No, Zach, why are you shifting? Just leave it in gear.
I'm out of gas.
No. I hope you're out of gas, because you don't have any.
Oh, we're going up the hill. No.
If you guys actually took that exit north and just kept following that road
Was
without
there a
taking...
fuel station right there too?
Come on, baby.
No.
Come on.
You say no? Oh.
Oh no,
I'm
at
just
the top of
like
the hill.
shorter distance.
Yeah, but there were too many people there. Don't want to go there. Come on, Zach. You can do it, bud. Are you like stopped?
No, I'm going.
You were coasting so slow, bro. Turn our emergency lights on for this, just saying.
It's not. It's a matter of time. We're stopping soon.
Well, emergency fuel, and then you can get to the gas station.
Is F7 still broken?
F7,
No.
then you do emergency fuel. It's a thing.
Right. It just gives you a little bit of fuel, and you can make it that like 20 feet to the
Yeah.
exit.
You have this in real life, right, Tracker Chick?
Oh yeah.
Hey, look at that! I can drive again. I was so close too.
Yeah,
So
you were.
close.
I've seen a couple trucks cross
Oh,
streets like that with their flashers on.
Canadian. What are you doing? I thought he was moving. He got hung up on a sign.
He hit the median, hit the sign.
Yeah, he did. That's all good.
Thanks for trying to get me there, boys.
Well, you're there, right?
Yeah.
He is at the pump.
Let's see
Well.
how much. See how many gallons I put in here.
I call nexties.
Nexty? Who says nexty?
I do, apparently. First time I've ever said it, but
186.74 gallons. $609.
Nice, bro.
When you get the chance, upgrade your chassis to bigger fuel tanks.
But the day cab though.
Yeah, I say you can't with the day cabs.
Wants to get that weird mod stretch thing, but that thing's weird.
It's not weird.
It
It's
defeats
really
the
weird.
point of having a day cab.
It's not.
Meanwhile, while you guys are running out of fuel, I'm playing bingo.
Nice.
You
Ah.
playing what?
Bingo.
Was his
At least
aim?
Bingo.
He at least winning at bingo.
B-I-N-G-O-B. Oh, John.
Sorry. All right, let's fuel her up,
What'd you say?
Twitchy.
then we'll get going again. That was fun. A little detour, it happens.
Well,
Yep.
it's not a PumaPlow stream without a Twitchy singing, is it?
Hey, Twitchy.
Oh,
What?
turn it. Oh, no.
That was not what I was saying. Hey, Twitchy. I'm far.
Did you?
Tracker Chick, appreciate it. Thank you. Twitchy, what I was gonna say is don't be suspicious, bro.
Oh, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. They got Zach doing it too.
Don't be suspicious.
Oh, sugar. Don't be suspicious. Don't be. Wait. Let's go, boys. Get on the highway. Let's roll.
I looked at an old one today I had saved on my phone. There was that song. It was like had a sneak snatch in the movie, and it went to the store.
Oh, snap, boys. Hype train. The hype train is here. I need to shift. I need to shift really badly.
What are you doing? Go.
I was reaching for the whistle, Zach. Oh, snap. The hype train is here. Wait, was there a third? Oh, sure.
His name is John C.
What the whistle? Oh, God, I'm crashing.
John, pay attention.
Was there two chickens in there at the same time? No.
No.
Okay,
John,
my bad.
Yes.
No.
Yes, there was.
They play back to back.
Did it?
Yeah, they play back to
Canadian
back.
Bacon did it.
Yeah. Chocolate Chick, thank you. Guys, the hype train is here. I'm gonna try to drive one of these times.
Got him!
Canadian, thanks. Oh goodness, 88% level 1. You guys are about crushed level 1 already. Jeez. Cheapers, never mind.
Level 1 defeated.
Fat's coming in with 5 gift subs. 5 gift subs. Fats, thank you for giving 5 subs. That is awesome. Thank you, buddy. That's gonna put a real dent on level 2. I'm just saying, chat. It may even just skip. Will it skip level 2? Trucker chick, thank you.
Let it catch up. Let me find that.
I know, right? It's like you're just sitting on the edge of your seat just waiting. Holy crap, look at that.
Wow.
You guys almost skipped level 2 altogether. Fats, thanks for those subs. Trucker chick, appreciate it.
All I can see now is the TikTok one that goes wow,
Wow.
the multi-clone clap.
Wow. And then didn't know it did that.
Oh wow, just didn't know it did that.
Today's a wonderful day. Hey, hey.
Turtle still here?
He's probably upside down in a ditch somewhere, but no.
Or whenever
Level 2 complete. Dom Toretto getting in on it. Thank you, Toretto. Appreciate it. Oh, we need to turn more there, chat.
we got a little bit of a turn coming up here. I'd slow down, but
I
I'm
know,
not
right?
going to.
Dom, thanks for getting in on it as well, bud.
Oh, this truck doesn't turn. No, no.
Oh my goodness, Fats. Fats getting in on it again with the hype. Canadian, thank you, buddy.
Canadian bacon underscore 94
Watch out for
cheers.
that, guys.
X100.
I watched him spin
Bacon.
out behind me.
Yeah, he did. He just got going right in front of me.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm like about to tail whip the guardrail over here. Holy crap. Oh, there's a creeper. Thanks for the gift sub. Jess, thanks for the, oh God, there was other things. Air horns. Oh, that's another plow. All this stuff. Thanks for the creeper Fats. Hype trains are hard to keep up with while you're driving, by the way. Just throwing this out there.
So, here's another one.
Thanks for that one, Trucker Chick. Appreciate it. Good lord.
Are you fixing to whip?
I'm glad there's a guardrail back there. It's kept my trailer on the road. I don't know who did the yee, but thanks for that. That was Canadian.
Bacon did, but
Thanks.
didn't post it in chat.
Thanks, Bacon. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, there goes. There goes Fats. Almost crushing level 3 on the hype train.
Level 3.
Right-hand turn, guys. And oncoming traffic.
Oh, Zach, I'm sorry. I didn't even hit you, did I? Canadian, thank you.
Defeated.
Level 3 done.
Fight.
Might just turn out the lights.
Isn't that 5 or is that 6?
I don't know.
That's 6.
Oh,
No, that's
God.
5.
You just said I'm sorry. You said I'm sorry. You didn't even touch me. I saw your truck start going sideways.
Dude, I was totally sideways there. All right, guys, 15% level 4. Woo woo. Let's keep it rolling, chat. Holy Hannah Montana. Thank you, Chuck and Chick, again. Holy cow. All right, I need to shift, chat. That's
This
why I'm
is therapy for Trucker Chick. I hope this is making you feel better.
Yes, yes it is.
Okay,
Fats, thank you. Canadian, thank you. Oh. That is really annoying. All right. All right, we're done.
Mine.
JJ's on here, so we can't.
Fets Og cheered. X100. Batman.
Batman, where is she? Fets, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Batman needs to throw a lozenge. Canadian, thanks for the bits. My truck needs to be fixed now, chat. Dude, Zach, I looked up and I'm like, oh my god, a hard right turn. Zach's right in front of me. I'm gonna plow him. I put it in first gear, hit the Jake brake, spun around, jackknifed my trailer, but it got me stopped.
That's probably why you went sideways, because you went in first.
Well, I was trying to avoid just clobbered you. Oh, snap. Bets, thank you very much for the chicken again. Appreciate it, bro. Stay on my side of the road, John. Hello, over here. Oh, Fets, thank you. I appreciate it. Uh-oh, here we go, chat. Uh-oh.
The crafty chic cheered. X100.
Uh-oh, chat ready?
No.
Oh, that's all it did?
What?
Rip off?
I want my money back.
How do you join the VTC? Exclamation point VTC, and you can join it.
To the end of the month now.
No, they can still join. Exclamation point VTC. I will tell you, disclaimer, we are running a VTC competition, but you had to join the VTC before the competition started. But you can still join the VTC and hang out and be part of the PumaPlow VTC. So yeah.
And there's the link and the video link to help set it up.
Oh. Trucker Chick, I like your last message, by the way. Are you annoyed yet? Are you annoyed yet? Are you annoyed yet? How about now? How about now?
Are we there yet?
How about now?
That's how I feel when the letters come out.
This is the song that
And then
it goes
on and on, my friend.
Trucker Chick, ladies and the best. Yeah, appreciate him. Guys, where are we at? 46%.
People started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever.
1 minute left, chat. 46% in the hype train. Can we defeat another hype train tonight, chat?
We have a sharp left coming up, so start slowing down.
Quite possibly, chat. Quite possibly. Trucker Chick. Thank you for the chicken nuggets. Oh, snap.
And his name is John C.
Bats, thanks for the bit. Trucker Chick, thanks for the John Cena. My name is not John Cena, but close enough.
Yeah, Tom, where are you? Get your bits.
Has it gotten old yet? Every time I do that, I like jab my nose. Trucker Chick, has that gotten old yet?
No, that still cracks me up every time.
All right. Fat, thanks for the bits again, bud.
Permanent emote.
That should be a permanent emote.
Oh yeah.
Make the hand a little bigger, maybe. Yes. Tom Toretto. Thank you, buddy.
Did it take it though?
Oh no, it said completed. Level 4 completed.
Level 4 completed.
GG's Trucker Chick, thank you. Tom Toretto, thanks. Level 4 complete, chat. We're on to level 5 of the hype train. We're in the hype zone right now, guys.
Oh, it just did make it.
Oh, just made it, chat.
Well, Harris Heller had one last night.
He's still dancing.
Had like
I was there.
left.
And somebody gifted like 10 subs.
Right turn coming, guys.
Yeah,
okay.
But it didn't. The hype train didn't take it because they did it right at the
Yeah.
end. And the process time didn't line up. That's why I was.
Yeah. I wasn't looking at the time. Hi, Patrick. How's it going, bro? Thanks for that.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hey.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No.
This is Patrick. I'm not a Krusty Krab.
Okay.
Oh, Tom Toretto, thank you, buddy.
Speaking of the Krusty Krab,
Uh-huh.
what are Krabby Patties made out of?
Crab?
Hamburgers.
You want to know?
Yeah, you don't want to know. It's like a hot dog.
No. Have you seen, anytime during the show, have you ever seen another crab?
No. Bats, thank you again, bud.
So, our Krabby Patties actually made out of crabs, and Mr. Krabs is a cannibal?
Turn!
Hi, Zach.
Zach, have you ever driven in snow and ice in real life?
Zach. That's again, thank you.
I have driven on ice and snow in real life.
Get ready, chat. Get ready. Tracker check coming in with the cantina. We gotta talk over this one, otherwise I'm gonna get in trouble. We gotta keep talking, chat. Oh my god! I don't even need to do it. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. That was good, chat.
I love how it just dissolves into chaos.
I need to get rid of that one.
I'm just gonna start doing SpongeBob quotes. Okay.
Maybe they're shrimp. I don't know. What are Krabby Patties made of? Somebody Google it.
You're good.
This was a sad realization. This was on a TikTok too. Talking about SpongeBob and Krabby Patties. You only ever see Mr. Krabs. He's the only crab you ever see.
Canadian Bacon wants
his daughter's a whale.
Canadian Bacon wants the chicken dance as his ringtone. There's a YouTube video I can get if that helps you.
I can get him the ringtone.
So
Hold on.
You can, yeah, it's there. Guys, minute and 45 seconds left. Level 5 hype train, guys. Remember, if we complete level 5, I will add an additional 10 plows to the pile. I don't even know, what are we up to? 325 for the month. Holy crap. We are 36% of the way there. Chat, can we do it? Let's find out. Let's find out. Dude, my phone has like 15 Snapchat notifications right now.
Let's make it 16.
I mean, I'll make it more. It's fine.
I'm just saying, there's a bunch.
Hi, John. It's Zach. Snap me back, please. Oh, engine malfunction.
Okay, so the Krabby Patty, according to
Zach
Google,
just snapped me.
what a Krabby Patty is made out of?
Yeah.
It is a basic plot element that contributed to Krusty Krab's existence. The Krabby Patty is made out of frozen hamburger.
Oh.
With fresh lettuce, crisp onions, and tomatoes, with undersea
secret
cheese,
sauce.
pickles, mustard, ketchup, and with a secret formula.
Interesting. Tracker check again. Thank you for the bits.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Secret formula.
That's right, Trucker chick. Ain't nobody got time for Krabby Patties.
Well, here's the thing. People also ask, is the secret ingredient in Krabby Patty crab? The fan theory speculates that the secret ingredient in Krabby Patty is actual crab.
Oh, somebody just messaged me again. Guys, I appreciate you guys getting to 40% on level 5. Oh, let's change that number to 45% on level 5. Dom Trotta, thank you, buddy. I think it's going to end at 45. 45% level 5 GG's. GG's in chat. Thanks for the yee there, Trucker chick, as well. You guys are awesome with the hype trains. I appreciate you guys even, getting one to start. So thank you all very much. For the hype trains in general, I do appreciate them. You guys are great. Show me those emotes, chat. Let's see them. Let's see.
Good on fuel? Or...
I'm great.
Got 3/4 of a tank.
Let's see those hype train emotes, guys. I want to see them all.
I'll roll on by these.
I want to catch them all. You guys are awesome.
Hype Dragon 2.
Hype Dragon Rar. I'm assuming that's a level 4.
What?
Oh, Lord James is streaming.
Is he really?
Just went live.
I wonder what he's doing. I hope he doesn't think I'm gonna host him right now because I'm still going.
Let's see what he's doing.
Next Friday, guys, we're gonna host Lord James for Disney fireworks.
Just Friday because I don't see him anymore.
I can tell you what he's doing.
It's just him watching Live PD with his feet.
He's currently trying to kick me out of his pool.
Did he hit the wrong button? Lord James, did you pull a Harris Heller?
He's sitting in his room watching Live PD.
Should I call him right now and be like, bro, what the hell?
Do it.
Nah.
Oh, it says Lord James went offline.
I wonder if he hit the wrong button.
I think he did.
Probably messing around in the settings.
Nice emotes, chat. Thank you all for the bits and the subs and stuff through that hype train. I really do appreciate every single bit. You guys are great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
so
you.
fan theory is that it is crab in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe it's just named after the restaurant. Krusty Krab.
I did not realize Trucker Chick broke 400 hours. GG.
Thank you.
Almost 405. Getting there.
Yeah, and a million bales.
Yeah, hacker.
Dang.
You tested his gimbal.
Oh, they like your feet. They like the feet content, Lord James.
Baker especially. Baker loves the feet content.
Tell you what, Lord James, I'm going to give you Baker's phone number that I don't have, and you can just send him pictures of your feet.
My phone number is 6.
Dude, I saw a TikTok last night that would have made you vomit.
Involve feet?
Yeah, it did.
Of course it did.
This chick was wearing like open-toed sandals. And you know how there's like a leather strap over your, like, you know, kind of right behind your toes, you know?
Sure.
Her little pinky toe was on top of the strap and the rest of them were underneath the strap, and it looked very painful.
Oh God. I'm getting chills thinking about it. No.
Sorry. I saw that. I was like, what the hell, man? That's, oh no, that can't be comfortable either. I'm just saying.
So John.
Yo.
Well, what about the little girl with the plastic egg?
Plastic egg.
You posted it.
Oh. What the is that?
And then the mom went up.
Yeah.
I almost posted that one. I had that in my For You page.
TikTok channel and Discord. It was in my For You last night, and I like belly laughed out loud.
Okay,
Like,
let's see.
what the
oncoming truck.
Roger that. It was great. Just saying. Whoop! I hit that wrong mouse, guys. Hey, there's an oncoming truck. He didn't honk back.
Oh,
Rude.
my goodness.
Zach just crashed.
I was looking at TikTok.
So, for those of viewers in chat, you need to see this. I'm sorry, John, I gotta post it. They have to see it.
Oh,
And sharp turns.
Canadian, that's awful, man. I'm sorry. That's awful.
That's no good.
No.
Oh,
it's not good at all.
John, you're slowing down.
Well, yeah, there's a turn.
You don't have to. Since when do you slow down for turns?
When I turn the snow mod on, exactly.
Which guy?
Which one is that? Is that the
Yes, that's the one.
negative 55 Celsius? Oh my, no.
Oh no!
No.
That's like negative 40 something.
That's too cold.
No, because don't 40 and 40 line up?
It's like 38 or something like that.
Negative 67 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's a bit nipply.
Oh, no, thank you. I'll tell you what, I didn't realize what was going on. Zach, you may not even know about this, but they are getting ready to replace the towers on some cross-country power lines behind the farm. And it's going to be like right behind the farm. So it's like, drone footage, please? Yes.
That was hilarious.
Just saying.
John, are they doing it from the ground or are they going to fly them in?
I think they're doing it from the ground because they're going to, like, they have to pour new concrete and everything.
So they're replacing the big towers?
One of the sets, yeah.
Huh.
I don't know which one.
Yeah, see, I've seen them where they fly them in with a helicopter.
Yeah, Canadian, I understand it. They may fly in the actual, like, poles with a helicopter,
Yeah,
but...
the actual towers themselves
So what they're doing is they're going from, like, the old erector set looking forward-leg towers to a single, like, pipe pole.
Oh.
That makes sense?
Yeah, so they may fly those in.
They may fly those in. Obviously, if there's a helicopter around, I'm not going to take my drone up, but...
You should.
For some of the other work, it could be kind of cool to see. Oh, there we go again. No, no, chat.
Oh, and then Tomcat crashed into me.
Oh, this one's really bad, chat.
Can
Yeah,
we
we
get an
need
F in the
We're
chat?
gonna need
Can we-
Jamie Davis.
Can we get some rips in chat, please?
Can we get an F in the chat?
Hey, my truck's still running though, chat. And I'm
Oh, you're
facing the right way.
that way.
I'm facing the right way. I think I am, right?
No.
Oh, am I facing the wrong way? Zachary, no! What are you doing that for, you troll? Now you killed my truck, you little butt.
We need a service station. Sarge's the only one that's actually doing anything productive.
Well, you can call them a mobile service truck though, /fix.
I just did that. I don't know.
Oh my goodness, my hat is coming true tonight, boys.
This is good. Just wait till tomorrow
I'm
night
just
when
sitting
John
up here,
Chase
just
can
kind of
be here.
coasting and
I
waiting for
came
you
around
all
there.
to get things straightened
You
out
heard
and
correctly.
catch up.
I came around
John
that.
Chase beard tomorrow night.
I am shaving my beard tomorrow night, chat. I came around that corner way too hot. Like way, I don't have that gear. Okay, cool.
I don't have any of my 8th gear. All I have is 7th.
See babyface John.
Yeah, guys, tomorrow night I will travel back in time to when I was 12 years old again.
And that TikTok was hilarious.
That TikTok was great, right?
Baby John,
I just noticed
Do
something.
exclamation point BTC and then
If I want to be able
There
to
you
play
go.
with John tomorrow on Xbox, I gotta charge some batteries.
Oh. Wow. Wow, chat.
Jay did it right before we got to it.
Oh wait, I
And
just
then
lost
What is the other one? BT. Okay.
BTC help.
Oh, Zach
Jay's
just
got it.
popped up. There's Tom.
I'm on my way.
And
You
last,
stay on the
but
road.
my truck keeps like stalling.
Dude, I was just doing the 360s down the road.
Well, as soon as I saw you I did the same thing you did, and then I was like, what happened? And then Tom crashed into me.
Zach, it was
Can't
just...
take you guys anywhere.
No, you can't. That was fun.
There's a 90 up here. I should probably slow down, but we're not.
Even knowing this is a game, I'm still glad I'm parked.
Right.
Dom, to be honest, I don't know. How is the comp going? Who can pull up the VTC thing right now and give us some miles?
Jay's winning.
It literally has not changed since we checked through in the beginning.
Okay. I didn't check. I just was curious.
Miles have, but
So
positions
yeah,
probably can't.
I mean,
Hey, we're
Jay's
getting
ahead
on
by
the five.
10,000.
Oh, wow.
Next person's 10,000 behind Jay. Next
Dang.
person's 10,000 behind that person.
Wow.
Turtle's 10,000 behind me.
That's awesome. Well, it sounds like it's going now. Not much competition when they're 10,000 miles apart, though, right?
Hey, that's easily a day trucking.
True.
Yeah, that's all you do all day.
Yep.
Bubba, why do you have 4 vehicles, bro? Holy crap.
No,
That wasn't Bubba.
Oh, that was Frank. My bad. I don't know why I said Bubba. Well, Frank, hey. Thanks, Twitch guy, for that gift sub. How about that?
Oh no, Frank. Thank you.
Twitch guy, thank you. Appreciate it, bro.
No problem.
Oh, man.
So can I just slip you a 20 and just like, can I just like win link the Steam card? Like,
Yeah, totally.
alright, cool. Wait, how much is the Steam card worth?
$20.
I don't.
No, it's gonna be more than that.
Okay.
You want to pull off in Eugene to get a service done real quick?
Yeah, I'd love to.
I think that's.
I would,
Speaking of, when is your
Yeah.
next giveaway?
Go past the first set, and there's a service station. And you'll be able to see it on the map.
okay.
So,
Let's do some giveaways tomorrow. They're kind of annoying to do while playing American Truck. Too many things to
Yeah,
focus on already,
yeah.
and me crashing, you know.
Of
By the
course,
way,
when I'm not going to be here.
I just noticed. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it.
we got to get off here. We got to get off here.
I just noticed Trucker Chick hit the 10K plus bits for the week. I appreciate it, Trucker Chick. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Cool.
Actually, 13 for the week. Appreciate him. He's honking at me. Who's honking at me? Sorry, I like to crash. I go slow. Oh, it's a Jay.
Crash into some
Hi, Jay.
Hello.
How's it going, buddy?
Oh, it's going.
Is this where we're getting off? This exit here?
Yep.
Well, I was in like there was a guy getting off at that last interchange, so I got the left-hand lane. Well, I needed to get off.
Sucker chick, what you do to me? I don't have the wings. Sorry, I can't do that part.
So now it is -1. Feels like -1.
Oh, Zach.
I'm sorry. At this point, it's just fun to drive like an idiot.
Oh, Zachary.
That's what you say just before you get back.
I'll pull in here and at least let them check the air in the tires, I guess.
Sarge has no damage.
Sarge's trying to be professional over there. Oh, drift it.
Straight out of Tokyo.
Funny enough, that's the only thing that has any wear on them.
Tires. Is that like a weird dab, trucker chick?
I don't know.
Is that like the, hang on, is that like the nose dab?
Sure.
Okay, there, I just did it for you. You're welcome.
You're picking your nose.
I know, right?
Oh, they're... God dang it.
Don't Rick.
Oh god, break. Oh.
Is this the service station? No.
So you know that bridge in just when you're going to Washington that raises?
Yeah.
And that, is never raised? Yeah, it was raised.
Nice.
That one time you don't expect it to be up, it's up.
It's happening a lot more now. This is like the 4th time in the past week.
Yeah, and Lord James, good luck with that. I don't think he'll be up at 7 in the morning.
Oh, hell no.
7 a.m. Eastern time, so that means
6 Central.
Lord James, did you hear the other day I was outside at like 5 o'clock in the morning? Or like 5 or 5:30 in the morning, and I was
Throw the tomatoes.
I was looking up at the sky, and all of a sudden it dawned on me.
terrible.
Now I can actually say this, and he'll know who I'm talking about. It was a Frank opinion joke, just so you know.
Oh, Frank opinion?
Yeah, that was a Frank joke. So, yeah.
Lord James, I hope you got a better sense of humor than you.
Love me.
Where do you think I got it from?
Love me, love Frank.
You let me get out.
I thought you got it from like one of your parents, not necessarily.
I
Your
mean,
brother, but...
I'm the youngest, so they all kind of raised me.
I'll
So
get pulled in here and then you can get out, Jay.
yeah.
So, what are the chances of a body washing up on the beach overnight?
In Daytona,
Yeah.
pretty good, right?
Maybe
I would
figure they
think.
get caught up in the current from like Miami,
Yeah. True that. Rocket launch at 9 a.m.
Is that the time?
Is that the test thing? Is that
Yeah,
why you're in
like,
Daytona? Wait, is that why you went to Daytona? Was to watch the rocket?
Is that from SpaceX? Because I know they announced their launch window, but they didn't have a time earlier.
Might as well get fuel while we're here.
Might as well, yeah. If anybody's gonna know, it'll be him, Baker. Oh, you heard Frank?
What's so big
Oh,
about this rocket launch?
gotcha, Lord. Dad and I were out the other day, and I thought it was so funny.
So what's so big about this rocket?
They're
launch?
doing testing tomorrow.
Do you care about SpaceX and/or space, Sean?
The final frontier.
A little.
Hey,
It's either yes or no.
No, no.
Lord James,
Take it as a no, then it really doesn't matter.
do you know John Carney?
Probably.
I met him.
Oh, weekend trip. Okay, cool, Lord. Cool. John Carney's pretty good too on the radio.
Got a picture with him.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll post in the desk roll.
Okay, is he a blues guitarist?
John Carney? No.
He's a radio.
Talk radio. His dad was Jack Carney.
Oh, Corny, not Carney.
Carney. No, Carney.
Not Carney.
Spelling.
Carney. Like, I have corn in my... Never
Like
mind.
you're driving a car and then you're like, oh, knee.
I don't know how he
Has
spells
anyone
it.
else met celebrities?
No.
No? None?
Do you need us to?
No, you're good.
Pull over and let every.
Nope,
Okay,
you're good.
going on then.
I do know the Muffin Man too. Me and him go way back.
I am a celebrity. Wait, I'm not.
I met John too. Yeah.
I'm that country music guy, right?
I love the TikTok. Oh man, TikTok.
What's his name? What's the
Luke Combs?
Yeah, Luke Holmes. Yeah, that's me.
Dude, if you you need a lot more money if you really are him. I tried to win tickets. That's whose concert I was trying to win tickets to.
I would have gone with you. Let's go. I'll buy you tickets.
It's sold out.
Dude, I can get tickets.
We can go to Jason Aldean in Columbia.
I don't know what he looks like.
He's a Georgia fella that wears a cowboy hat.
All right. Then.
Those are good old people.
Dude, I could have gone, Zach, and I could have like wanted to look alike and got up on stage or something. I don't know. And like, is that me or is that him? I don't know who that is. Oh.
He likes to drink beer though. Where the heck did you come from?
Don't worry about it.
Pitch you.
Rascal Flats, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
And
go
for
to
those who
Rascal
don't know
Flatts.
who Luke Combs is,
Dude,
Here, I'll post a picture in
we
the
could be
Discord.
like, we could be brothers, okay?
yeah, you could, except he's got more hair.
Hey, easy.
Hey, I could say it. I
Easy,
have more hair
Baldy.
on top.
Easy.
He's a little thin on top too.
Not in that picture.
The timer at the bottom of the screen is his time.
That's the time it is currently for me, right where I'm at right now.
It's the clock.
Hey, stay in your. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Jack Hole.
No, by the time we get there, you guys are going to have to pay them for hauling the load.
That's right, Waldo. How's it going, dude? Yeah, so the time at the bottom of the screen. So when I say like, hey, I'm going to stream till 10 o'clock, everybody's like, oh, is that Eastern Central? What is that? It's like, no, it's right next to me. That time.
John time.
John time.
Yes, you can join the convoy.
Yep.
John, stay in your lane.
Dude, I'm sorry. I was looking at chat. We're on our way up to Seattle. We'll be there in 200 miles if we don't spin out another 1,000 times before we get there. Just saying. But yeah, you can join up.
Yeah, that time was originally.
So
I think you put it back on there for me for some reason.
we
I don't remember why.
I left Gallup just
It
before
was made
you,
for
right?
one of the long streams.
I'm taking
Yeah,
the
that
longer
too.
route,
Yeah, and you've probably made it already, right?
and I have 60 miles left till Port Angeles.
Who's over there?
And I stopped for like 30 minutes to have a snack.
Wow.
The long snack break.
Somebody's over on that other ramp that I'm friends with, but I don't know who it is.
Hey, Big John.
There's some Taco Shack people doing convoy.
That could be.
There's them and Lady Bear. They had fairly large convoys running.
It could have been Taco himself. I'm friends with him. Or I was.
Yeah,
So-
you
yeah,
should
he's
have seen
streaming.
his convoy I passed.
Yeah, it's big convoy.
No, just the people.
Yes, Jay, we know.
I will say we do have a Discord. We have TeamSpeak. We do have a VTC, but you don't have to join any of them if you don't want to. You can just come truck. Absolutely. Come truck with us. We'd love to have you.
This convoy is you talking about John. It's John Boy.
A John Voice. Sorry, it's a John Voy around here, guys. My bad. Got ourselves a little John Voy. Why does Zach have his left blinker on? Zachary. I'll just like turn right into his trailer right now.
Am I good?
No, we're using TeamSpeak to talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta get off here. Brakes.
Yeah, we use TeamSpeak, but like I said, you don't have to join. Don't have to join if you don't want to. But no.
Sorry about that, John.
You're good, bud. I wasn't paying attention anyway.
What's new?
Well, there's that too. Waldo, you're not wrong. It is a multiplayer game. We really can't stop you from joining us. So, you're more than welcome to. But like I said, you don't have to join any of this other stuff. If you want to just come truck, you're more than welcome to come truck. Just saying.
I'm on top of the world up here.
I'm king of the world.
Remember, bridges may ice in cold weather.
Oh, God. I'm in trouble then.
They were all about that this morning.
They were, yeah.
On the TV.
Oh, I saw the best piece of video on the news earlier.
What was that?
There was it was over in Illinois. There was a salt brine truck putting down salt brine on like Highway 70 or 55 or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a car following like 12 feet behind this salt brine truck. And it's like, dude, you're not going to have a front end left in your car by the time you get home from all the salt. Just saying. Like, what are you even, why would you do that? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
It snowed a little bit here yesterday.
Okay.
And before it snowed, when the roads are still, dry,
Yeah.
or just a little bit wet, they're
Yeah.
out spreading, rock salt.
Sure.
And it just never freezes. Instead of spreading water and salt.
Oh, so yeah, we do the pre-treat, the
I
brine.
mean, yeah, but I mean, they're pre-treating roads by salting dry roads.
Yeah. The thing I don't like here is when they go out like 4 days in advance and then the forecast changes and hey, it's rain instead of snow. And it's like, so y'all just put all that salt in the streams and creeks and stuff. Good job. Just saying.
Your money.
Save the turtles. Just saying.
It all goes to the ocean anyway.
Well, I mean, eventually. Yeah. Jay, you can let somebody else handle it, bud. It's fine. It's good. Since you're on your, trying to pay attention to your driving, I got you. Oh, baby. Whoa. Gee, I wonder why, Lord James. Oh, God. I wonder why, buddy.
Snowed in New Mexico today, like all day. Somewhere.
Yeah, like, there's one county in the very northeast corner of New Mexico, or northwest corner.
Nice. Yeah, can't imagine why, James.
Drawbridge is going up.
Okay. That
That means stop.
Yeah.
Put your flashers on.
Man, if you really hit like the
Fix a
brakes,
hazard moment.
if you put your parking brake, your Jake brake, in the brake on, man, you really come down and stop.
Why can't I figure out? No, it's right here, duh. Dude,
That's a great show too.
I went first gear Jake brake and like held my wheel straight that time and came to a stop.
Only went a little sideways.
It's a little. We have all the lights on. I got my hazards and my beacons on for safety. Hey Sarge, we caught you.
Hey, you want to
And
race,
I'm
Sarge?
nervous.
You should be, yeah.
Let's race, Sarge.
Oh, Zach, come on, man. What are you doing?
Sleeping at the wheel.
Shift it, buddy. I didn't buy you that shifter for nothing.
He's falling asleep with me.
You're him over there just beating that shifter to death, man.
Can you imagine what the sound that truck would be making in real life?
Oh, it'd be horrible.
Is that just the clutch pedal there?
Probably.
Come on, Zach, flood the gears.
Oh, look at this. Champion! See how long it is before it crashed, though.
3, 2, 1.
Boom.
You crash. I'm gonna crash with you. Sorry, Sarge.
Oh, it's good. All good.
Absolutely, Tom. Absolutely, bud. I was looking at Dom's comment and not, paying attention to my game. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Dom, don't forget Xbox tomorrow.
Tomorrow night, guys. Last night of Xbox.
The night the pigs disappear all of a sudden.
I'm kind of like getting ready to. I might be winding that map down real soon.
Like I said, let's just say by the end of tomorrow night, I plan to have for you to have at least 200 to 300 chicken.
By the way, there is progression on my achievements. I checked them today. There is progression on the animal achievements. So they are working.
Well, how close are you on the?
Not at all.
cows and-
Like 7 out of 50 or something.
Well, guess what? Like I said, by tomorrow night, I plan to have at least 200, 300 chicken.
I figure if it holds 400, we buy 300 and just breed them till it's full. Or buy like 250 or something. Breed it till it's full. So yeah.
But I figure it's gonna take most of the night to sell all those pigs.
Well, I don't know. I'm mid-harvest, I will tell you that much. We're gonna bale the field and sell it. Just because I don't think I've done that yet. Maybe I have, I don't know. Either way, it should be fun. That'll be tomorrow night, guys. Farm Sim on Xbox from the flat map, and it's going to be the last week of the flat map on Saturday nights for sure. Next Saturday, guys, we're going to be taking a look at a bunch of Farm Sim 19 maps, and we may have to do that 2 weeks in a row. I'm not sure yet.
Like we're gonna test maps on stream?
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, Sunday night, Zach, if you have any inputs on what map we play next, try to be in TeamSpeak Monday night, especially with you not going to school on Monday, or Sunday night, I should say. Sunday night. Sunday night, we're going to have a meeting of the minds. We're going to decide, say, 5 to 6, 7 maps, whatever we want to look at. I will take those maps. I'll get them downloaded. I'll put them in a Google Drive. I will have them on the server for Saturday.
When is this?
We're going to have a meeting on Sunday. Next Saturday, we're gonna test maps on stream.
You said meeting of the minds.
We will have a meeting of the minds. So I will not be there, okay? Zach, you're not invited
Did you say
either.
potential next 2 Saturdays?
Possibly the next 2 Saturdays. 1 for sure, possibly 2. So yeah. And then everybody's invited. We'll be in TeamSpeak. Everybody's invited. And then next Saturday we'll be testing maps. So basically we'll go play a map for like half an hour to 45 minutes, maybe an hour, and like drive around, look at stuff, whatever, and then we'll jump out of the map. I'll change the server over to a different map. We'll jump all back in and do that for a stream. I think
Musical Farm Sim maps.
basically, I think that'll be a good way though. That way we can all have input, chat can have an input, and we'll probably start our new Farm Sim map on the 24-hour stream.
Well, I thought of this. The 24-hour?
Yeah.
This is something I don't think you've ever done yet.
What's that?
24 hours of Farm Sim.
We will play other games besides Farm Sim on this 24.
He's done a 24-hour
I have.
Farm Sim.
I have, yeah. I thought my fingers were gonna fall off too. Just saying. But we will be doing that, yeah.
But most of it will be probably Farm Sim.
What I'm thinking with the 24 is like we might start in Farm Sim, play that for like 2 hours, then go play something else for 2 hours, then come back to Farm Sim and kind of in and out. So
Well, Farm Sim's gonna be what ends the stream.
Farm Sim's gonna be the focus, of course.
It's gonna be what ends the stream.
And of
'cause
course,
that's the only
yeah.
game-
Yeah, overnight we'll probably play mostly Farm Sim, except for Slender. We do need to play that.
Yeah, but that's 2, 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
And basically after Slender is Farm Sim to the end. Because then by then it's gonna be something that you don't need to think.
Well, yeah, exactly. So yeah, it'll be a lot of sinking sim, but that's okay. I don't expect everybody to be joining every map, but if you guys want to, you're more than welcome to. I definitely want a lot of input and like input from chat too, and
Well, technically you're starting on the 24 anyway because all the map saves that you'll have for testing are gonna be
well, yeah.
edited.
Wait, why? No, we won't edit the saves. No. We don't need a lot of money and stuff. We can go in there and take a loan and do that kind of stuff. No big deal. So, and I know Frank's already testing maps right now. He went out and rented a server for 30 days to test stuff like how does it run on a server. So that's weeding out some quote unquote bad maps right now. So already kind of working on it behind the scenes a little bit. So I think it's gonna be really cool. It'll be the most like community involvement I've ever had.
God dang it! Don't. It's the far right one.
Zachary, no cuss.
I said, dang it, God.
Cotton picking.
I just know that was loud.
Yeah. Hey, Zach's up above me. You can get there eventually, I think, bud. Maybe not.
I gotta go the long way around.
But yeah, it'll be the most community involvement I've had on picking a new map to play. So I think it'll be really cool.
Which ones were no good so far, Frank?
So I've not really heard yet.
Nebraska's a no-go.
Nebraska's a no-go?
Yeah, like the map itself and like all the stuff with it's like 2 gigs.
Oh yeah, that's out. That's a no-go for everybody.
West by Wisconsin, that's out.
He says.
West by and Cali.
Sorry.
Sean.
I was about to say it, but no problem.
What's wrong with
I'll be back in a minute. My internet restarted.
All right, Baker.
Ever since those power outages, it's been like in and out. So I'm just gonna reboot the router.
No,
All right, Zach.
Hey, Zach, there's a barrier
Once it
there.
lets me log in.
I may have some Chex Mix right now.
Ooh. All right.
Sarge, I don't know how we made it here in one piece, I'll be honest.
We repaired twice. Or once.
I Y/fixed a lot.
I didn't do that at all.
I think there wasn't any like sell points on West by, I think.
Oh, is that what it was?
I think so.
I did hear something about that.
Says West by, no sell points, and Cali with just him on CPU was 100%.
Oh, that's not
Never
good.
been here before.
Oh, there's a trailer right in front of me, chat. What happens when you look backwards?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zach, give me a minute.
I'm trying to
trying to go in that space between those 2 reefers.
where I'm going too. Let's try to back in at the same time and see what happens.
All right, let's go.
Is this a non-collision zone?
Yeah. It says it up there at the top right. Are you laughing at my backing up skills, trucker chick?
Just a little. I'm not laughing at your skills. I'm laughing at your setup.
What's that? Oh. How I'm backing up?
Because there's no way I would have set up like that.
So we got a new application.
Yeah. Let him in. Well, yeah, you would have pulled like way over there.
Says I play ATS and watch the stream.
Let him in.
Well, I think it's the fact that you're doing a blind side back in.
Exactly.
Well, it doesn't help. There's
Yeah,
another
you have
truck in my way, and I can't tell where the hell I need to go. Thanks, Zach.
Hey.
Well, I mean, your camera angles allow you to do that, but
Well, yeah, no, in real life it would be totally different.
yeah, because you have the room to flip around. You would.
got a new driver.
Awesome. Welcome to the VTC. And absolutely, I would definitely like have done that different in real life. Let's be real here, chat. Just saying.
Take another one.
I'm gonna take a little break real fast. That's
Okay.
cool with everybody. I'm gonna run the house, stretch my legs. I can't stand and play farms, or what's this game called? American Truck. So my legs I need a stretch. Just saying.
All I have to say is, John, is grip.
I mean, there's that too. Yeah. I can get a beverage. And
Oh, I know what you're getting.
I'm gonna get some water, probably.
Sure.
Shut up, Zach.
Yeah.
I remind you of Tim the Tap Man. Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime. I don't know why. I don't know why I remind you of Tim the Tap Man. That's weird. Strange. What am I trying to pull up here, chat? I'm trying to pull up the intermission screen, but I think it's broken. So hang on one second, chat. Intermission screen is definitely broken, chat. Here,
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the floor.
Yes, thanks for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Remember, guys, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime. Okay. Let's just change here and see. It's totally broken, isn't it?
Why did you break it?
I don't like when it's broken, chat.
How did you break it?
I don't know, but it's totally broken. Hang on, let me fix this before I leave. Oh, it's set to the Xbox. That's all it is. It's set to the Xbox. Is it not gonna like come in? Hello.
All hail Waldo cheers.
McFly.
X50 drip.
Waldo, thanks for the bits, bro. I do appreciate them. Why won't this work, chat?
Hello, McFly.
60 Pro.
Anybody home, McFly?
I think I broke it, chat. Okay, cool. Okay, we're just not going to use that scene because it's broken, chat. So we'll just leave it on here. I will be back in a minute. Chat, don't go anywhere. TeamSpeak will entertain
Something
you. They will.
broken around here.
Hey,
What?
hey, easy. They will sing and dance for you. TeamSpeak will sing and dance for you, chat.
No, we won't.
I'll be right back.
Just the way.
Make the chicken dance.
Cause you're amazing.
Okay, Zach, that's enough.
You mean to get run over by a Swift driver? Am I right, chat?
Well, it is about to get run over by one because it's standing in front of your truck.
Country roads, take me home.
To the place. Waldo, thanks for the bits while I was gone. Thanks, guys, for sticking around while I was gone. Y'all ready to pick a load?
West Virginia, or
That's a yes. Let's pick a load.
Missouri.
Take me home. Where do y'all want to go? What do you all want to haul? Oh, that's a. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's a
Take
little too
them
much.
scrapped cars down to Salt Lake City, Utah.
You want to take those?
No.
Why not?
A long way, buddy.
That's all right. I got nothing but time. What do you got to do tomorrow? Nothing.
Sleep and watch TikTok.
There's actually 2 loads to Salt Lake. You want to run down the 5 to like Central Cali? You want to go to Winnie Mucky?
I just want to take a cool load. That's all I really want to do.
I want a nice heavy. There are none though.
Well, let's check out of Tacoma. There's a nice one out of Tacoma down to Farmington.
On the way to Tacoma, Philadelphia. Is there?
Got that.
I don't have that one. Let me refresh.
But you got one to Reno?
Where'd you say?
Reno?
Reno. Nothing out of heavy haul. No. Not a heavy haul. Not a heavy haul.
Well, but let's check Seattle again.
Yeah, let's go check. So let's go out to Seattle. Let's take those scrap cars. I kind of like the scrap. We can go. Let's go to Coos Bay.
Coos
What,
Bay.
what about Coos Bay? It's a big old dozer, heavy haul, boys. 89,000. What do y'all say?
The Coos Bay.
We gonna go to the Coos Bay, guys. We're gonna go down to 101 or the 1, whatever. I don't know.
Oh, I got a wheel loader to Coos Bay. Hold on there, bud.
Would you rather I talk like Bill Clinton or Baker?
No.
All right, cool.
We just need to talk about.
That was a long minute. Sorry. See, my aunt was in the bathroom when I went in the house. And so then I just thought about, well, okay, Dad knows I need to use the bathroom because he said, hey, you in here to pee? And I'm like, yes. And then I'm like, well, the backyard's an option. It's kind of cold outside though.
Probably just freeze coming out of you.
I'm just saying, kind of cold out there. And then my aunt came out of the bathroom. I was talking to my dad about Brian's farming videos.
So guess what I got now?
Hang on 1 second. We going to Coos Bay, chat, or guys?
Hold on.
Sarge. Is Sarge here?
Yeah,
no, he stepped away.
I'm back.
In Coos Bay.
I'm looking.
I got a dozer on the Coos Bay. What's up, Sean?
I got the bulldozer to Coos Bay.
What do you got, Sean?
Huge bag of gummy bears and a huge bag of gummy worms.
That's a huge bag of gummy bears. Coos Bay, chat.
28 ounces.
Sounds like a huge case of diabetes.
Okay, what are we looking for?
Coos Bay. It's a giant bulldozer. Second page for me.
You can blame Wally World.
Does that come with a huge EpiPen?
Wait.
No, Sean.
Is it?
You mean an insulin pen?
Dude, it is.
Yeah.
It is raining so hard outside right now. For the record, I can hear it over my headphones.
You may want an umbrella then, John.
No, I'm good, dude. I have a tarp over my head. Literally.
You go outside.
Wait.
Now you know you're going outside to be a meteorologist.
Hey, Saki left a comment on my last Instagram post there. I haven't talked to Saki or Kitty forever. For the record.
Taking the Coos Bay.
Sarge, you find one in Coos Bay?
I am not.
Where are you taking from? We're out of Seattle, okay. Might want to refresh. I haven't taken it, so it should still be in there. It's the only Coos Bay that I have. Coos Bay is a beautiful part of the map, by the way.
I had to go turn off advanced trailer coupling in order to hook up to this trailer I'm trying to get.
Oh yeah.
And then we
It's
should just
one
take
of those
the...
like mini cement trailers, like it's the doubles.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I just couldn't get under it.
Gotcha.
We should take the 101 all the way down.
Should we all refresh to try to find a different load?
I'm not finding it yet.
All right, let's all refresh right now.
I refreshed. Still looking for a heavy?
I would like, yeah. Oh no.
I got 54,000 pounds of nuts.
I still have Coos Bay. I still have that to Coos Bay. It's on my 4th page. You would have nuts, Zach.
Hey,
What's that mean? Hey.
Are you pulling out of Seattle with it?
Yeah.
Or a different town?
Seattle to Coos Bay. We can pick something else, so that's fine.
Are there any heavies out of Tacoma? I got a heavy to Los Angeles.
I'm still looking.
Dude, I got the mobile barrier out of there.
Inside, when you pick it up, you're gonna have to relog because you got kicked.
I got the dozer to Coos Bay.
Maybe that's the issue. Sarge got kicked.
No.
Well, if we stay in here much longer, we might get kicked.
I know. I'm about to get kicked too.
Okay, let me move a little bit. Sure, I didn't.
I have a fuel diesel to Jackpot. That'd be kind of fun. It's one of those long tankers. That'd be cool.
Yeah, out of Tacoma.
Out of Tacoma, yeah.
Let me look.
Maybe I did get kicked, guys.
Yeah, okay. Zach, let's just back out so we don't get kicked.
Okay.
And we'll wait for Sarge to come back in. And
I had a load of Omok. I've never heard of that place.
Let's see how to do this.
you gotta just kill your game, Sarge, and launch it again through Truckers MP.
Okay, gotcha.
So while y'all are doing that, I'm saying adios.
Twitch, you have a good night at work. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep.
Thanks for the sub, give subs and stuff. You know,
welcome.
Bye.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be here. Will you be here? I'll be here.
I'll be here. Will you be here?
Sure will.
I'll probably be here.
Later.
Bye.
I gotta work Sunday.
Oh man. Long tanker, is that a part of a pack? I don't think it is. Is it?
No, there's no trailers that are part of packs.
There you go. That answers.
All trailers are base game.
There you go. All right, Sarge.
Heavy haul.
Let us know when you're back in.
All right.
Yeah, heavy haul's part of the DLC, right?
Yeah, but I'm talking about standard.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, yeah, and then the special cargo, but we can't haul that in multiplayer, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right, guys.
Just about there, guys.
Right, roger that. Roger.
I haven't discovered the 101 going south from Port Angeles, so that's what I'm doing.
Nice. You just gonna sit next to me and give it, Zach?
I thought I was. Oh, there we go.
Okay. I am in.
All right. Hey, D3, what's up, buddy? I got come work for you, D3. How you doing, bud? How you doing?
So, what are we looking for? We want to look for the one. Okay, Coos Bay. Yeah, there it is.
You've got Coos Bay now?
Yeah.
What is it?
Seattle. It's a dozer.
Of
No,
course,
I don't have it.
Of course, you have it now. And none of the rest of us have it. But hang on, don't just sit tight for a second.
Yeah, I'm holding. That's clicking on Seattle and.
So
Refresh that.
I got 3
the
pounds
dozer.
of gummy worms.
All right, guys, we're looking for Coos Bay. I got a little loader.
I refreshed once after that and got the dozer.
Okay.
But I say if we do take this, we should take the 101 all the way down.
That's fine. Yep, Coos Bay, I got it. Everybody else got it? Hey, Packers, what's
Yeah.
up, buddy?
Go, Pack, go.
Go.
Ready.
Pat, go.
Do it.
Go ahead and send it, guys.
All right.
Somebody did a no-no. Uh-oh, that's not good. D3, I want to talk to you about making an emote for me, bud. I will pay you to make an emote. Just saying. It's going to be a 2x4.
Literally.
It's going to be like wood grain with the like numbers or with the text 2x4 on it.
Yeah, and someone in your chat didn't get the trailer.
I'm sorry, man. Freezing rain. Oh. So we got here, man.
Going out the entrance. What a rebel.
It's raining super hard here right now. They're actually talking about like 2 inches of rain tonight, man. Yeah, no hashtag on the emote, but just 2x4 with like some wood grain D3. That's what I'm talking about, bud.
Why no hashtag?
Because there's not room. Because it'd be square, you know? Like,
So you just literally want a picture of a 2x4. That's all you want.
What D3? What'd you do to your ankle? I didn't even know this. Packers, I'm not even gonna open Snap right now, buddy. My Snapchat is been bombarded tonight on stream. There's like 30 snaps, dude. I'll look at it later, but I will. I promise you I will, dude. Just saying. I promise I will look at it later, buddy. Just saying, dude. Overrun today with Snapchats.
You can go ahead and take yours down.
Oh, okay, D3. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, we're gonna run down to Coos Bay, and this will probably be our last run of the night, guys. All right, I'm gonna get up and watch that SpaceX thing tomorrow.
It's really dark in Seattle, isn't it? It's 6:39 p.m. It's 5:39 on my screen, and it's like super bright.
Baker, what time? Lord James said like 9 something down there, right?
Oh, that's what he said. You can answer if like that's an actual announced time or not.
Okay. So I need to get up early and flip on their stream.
I'll look it up and I'm on the game.
Because I'm sure they'll have a stream going to that, right?
Oh yeah, on YouTube.
Yeah. So I'll be watching that one.
Or they usually stream on their website too.
Oh, do they?
YouTube,
yeah.
It's got like the YouTube player, I guess I want to say.
Like an embedded YouTube link or whatever.
Well, this was put out on space.com 8 hours ago. How to watch SpaceX Crew Dragon abort test live.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we know how. You SpaceX to what time, Sean?
Oh, baby.
Let's see.
I'm gonna get pulled out on the highway
Yeah,
here
that's fine.
and wait on you
SpaceX
guys.
said this: the 4-hour launch opens at 8 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, but Sean, we're looking for the exact time.
Well, that's fine though. So 8 a.m. Eastern. I'm not getting up at 7. I can tell you that.
That's when the launch window
Like,
opens.
yeah, I know when the launch window is. Like, I'm looking for a specific time.
Yeah. Have they said that? Have they announced the time more than just
I'm
the
not
window?
I'm not gonna sit around for 4 hours tomorrow morning.
I mean, I might. It'd be something good to like have on while I'm editing. So I need to edit. I was actually tempted to do a stream tomorrow afternoon if I get my editing done. So we'll see. And for some reason, I want to play that bridge builder game. That might happen tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see, guys. We'll see. All right, guys. Let's get on the highway, and then we'll get rolling here in a second. Coos Bay. I don't think I've hauled this dozer yet.
I don't think I have either. Oh my god, look at Waldo's truck, boy.
Uh-oh. What is that?
That is...
Big and
that's
purple.
something.
Go ahead and start pulling out, guys. One at a time. Let's go. Let's go. Got that big old ripper tooth on the back. Just saying. Love it. Beacons on, boys. Heavy haul. Let's do this.
I'm gonna try not to wreck on this loop.
First time for everything, Zach.
Hey now.
Trust me, I'm right there with you, buddy.
Oh, we're stopping. We
This
are
load
stopping.
will not be that time.
Abort stop. Abort stop.
All I'm finding is 8 a.m.
I tried to stop it, I just went skidding through the intersection.
Got you, D3. Okay, buddy. I'm sorry you hurt yourself at work, dude. That's not good.
The visitor complex opens at 7:30 a.m.
Gotcha.
Okay, what time's the launch?
8 a.m.
Well, the launch window opens at 8 a.m. Chad. What time is the launch?
They haven't said, but they're saying 8 a.m.
Have you checked Twitter?
Is he streaming again right now?
Or are you just looking at space.com?
Sorry, by the way, I screwed up my shift. Whoever's behind me, my bad.
You got your diff in?
No.
Just you, Sarge.
I just
alongside
didn't
the road,
shift.
If I
Sorry.
run into you, I'm sorry.
Is my brother streaming again, D3? He was streaming earlier. Snowbod can be found on truckersmp.com, right?
No, it's fine.
Truckersmp.com, guys. You can find it there.
So, Sean, I just got my answer by going to Twitter. Okay.
What time is this time?
Latest weather data suggests sustained winds and rough seas in the recovery area during the top of tomorrow's 4-hour launch escape test window. Now targeting toward the end of the window, we'll continue to monitor weather and update the T-0 accordingly in the morning.
Okay.
So it's not 8 a.m.
Gotcha. I think we can. I think we can
slide in there, John.
Do you like that, Zach? I think we can
Jay.
go, guys. Maybe.
Everyone else can go. I'll wait till everyone else goes.
I'm stuck at a drawbridge in Aberdeen.
Gotcha, D3. I think he was. I think he was just testing some stuff tonight. Is all he was actually doing. I think he was testing his gimbal. He bought a gimbal. That's what it is. Because he's gonna do some streams from Disney. So. Yeah. On Zach. Hammer down, bud. Hitter patter, let's get at her, boy.
Hitter patter, let's
Are we
get at
not
her.
changing the route?
Oh crap, we were gonna change our route, weren't we?
Yeah, just pull up further up here. There's a lot of room.
All right.
Hitter patter.
Okay.
Hitter patter, let's change our route.
How are you now?
It'll save me a little capital. I'll run through the weight station.
Well, I went further because everyone was just.
Yeah, I didn't expect to stop when we did, and then it was bad. Pitter patter, let's get at her, boys. Let's go.
133,000 pounds.
Hey, Chihuahua.
It's a big chihuahua.
Yeah. Hey, Chihuahua, that's a big Chihuahua. Or something. All right. Yeah, I think he was testing a gimbal out, D3.
Oh, you'll be fine, D3.
You should be all right by then, hopefully.
You don't have any open wounds, you're fine.
Yeah. It'll buff out. You like my Swift? You liked my Swift hat that was provided to me via Trucker Chick. Awesome member of this community.
Oh, I'm touched.
I mean, 130, is that what you said, Sarge? I mean, you should be. Your gross weight, 130,000?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
call him gross.
This is actually my my first night wearing it on stream. I will be wearing it from now on while trucking. Because it makes sense if you see how I drive. All right. We're going to change our route.
Yeah, so.
You want to go all the way up this time, Jay?
Yeah, so I've placed one in between Port Angeles and Olympia on the right side, and then one on the left side where the service station and way station is.
Wait,
We're going all the way.
Hang on. That still didn't work.
Well, why don't you go north and take the ferry across?
Is there a ferry somewhere?
Yeah, between like Bellingham and Port Angeles.
Didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I see it. Hey, funny.
Oh. I'm good. Are you guys want to do that? That'd be fun.
Yeah, let's do it. Cause I have not seen a ferry in this game yet.
Considering the ferry is pretty much useless and we'll probably never use it.
All right, let's delete all of our waypoints. Let's set a waypoint for the basically that end of the ferry. And then we need to set a couple to get us to go just one more to go all the way down the 101. Make sense? Everybody on board?
I am on board.
All right.
I don't have to turn around though.
Why are you gonna turn around, Zach?
My GPS has me, just like yours, has me turn around.
How about I follow and then we just go?
Oh, we will need to turn around and go north. Yeah, that's what it is. We need to go north on the 5.
Okay.
That's all. We're gonna go down to that exit.
I'll lead to that way no one gets confused.
Let's go down to that next exit, Jay, and then we'll go north from there. I got you, D3. It's unfortunate, man. I hope you feel better, dude.
Gotta get clustered.
I mean, probably.
I mean, when is it not though?
I mean, you're not wrong, Zach. Come on, let's go, bud. Put the pedal down. Feel like your truck needs a few more horsepower.
No, I just let off.
Oh, okay.
I was adjusting myself in my chair.
I got you. Need those wheel chocks, huh?
My butt's hurt. I've been sitting in this chair too long.
Why do you think I got up and went in the house for a few minutes? I'm like, oh my god.
Why do you think John bought a stand-in desk?
I told Dad, I was like, I can't stand and stream American Truck.
Why?
How am I supposed to stand up and drive, Sean?
Hey guys,
I don't know.
Put your truck in automatic.
I just ran over a group of deer.
Did you really?
Yeah, there's once you get south of Aberdeen, there's a 90-degree turn.
You're at that intersection.
And yeah, there's like a group of deer that run across the road. I ran right over them.
Wow, Baker. Hey, PETA, his name is Baker. He lives in New York.
He wears a big white hat.
I don't know why PETA eating tasty animals.
Because they want to. They want to scrape them up and eat them. Right? But D3, seriously, I would love to talk to you about an emote, bud. Chat has been erupting about a 2x4 lately, so they're begging for a 2x4 emote. I think you could probably slap something together real fast. I would think.
He says I will since next week my desktop is supposed to ship out.
Nice.
It's already been built and had its first inspection yesterday.
Awesome, man. Awesome. All right. I gotcha. Yeah, we were talking about a Swift one. I don't know what happened to that one, but I think a 2x4 one could be done real fast and easy.
I don't know how a Swift one could even be done.
It's just like their logo. Hashtag no 2x4. It's gone.
The problem is,
well,
I don't think Twitch would approve it.
You have to change it enough to where it doesn't look exactly like
I'm
a Swift
sure
one.
Twitch would not care.
Probably. I mean, have you seen some emotes that are out there?
True.
People have Mountain Dew cans as emotes, and they look exactly the same.
You know what Swift is to Twitch? A word.
Yep. And it's money. Not really, but
I mean, there's people they have the exact same Bud Light cans and bottles.
Got you, D3. Yeah, exactly. Got you.
They don't care that much then.
No.
As long as they get money out of it, then they're happy.
I feel like we're going to be using the Jake brake an awful lot on this journey. Just throwing that out there.
You're taking a secret road through the forest.
Over the river and through the woods, BRB D3
it's like
goes.
a little loop thing south of Aberdeen and north of Astoria, and there's a little dirt road that goes through the woods.
How's that live PD? It's live PD.
I don't know. There was an ATV versus pickup truck earlier.
Ooh, I bet the pickup truck won.
This lady was like, "Hey, I think this was the stolen ATV
Oh.
yesterday." the guy's like, yeah, one of the front wheels was broken off, and the guy took off running. So.
Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh goodness. Yeah, guys, last load tonight. I appreciate y'all staying here, being here. Two hype trains tonight. One defeated, one almost. So close. But I appreciate y'all.
Well, it's been about an hour since the last hype trade.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh goodness, I don't know if I could take another one. I'm just saying, not while trying to drive. It's kind of a lot to deal with. Just saying, kind of a lot to deal with, y'all. All right, upshift all the way. I've never taken the ferry in this game, by the way.
I don't think I have either.
I've done it in Euro, but never in American.
The climb uphill out of the ferry is fun.
Oh, cool. Glad we have a heavy haul.
Daytime.
No, it's nighttime as can be, Zach. It's 8 o'clock at night.
I know, but like when we get there, but probably not.
Probably still be nighttime.
I got to turn.
What are you doing, Zach?
I'm standing up.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah.
My game is still nice and bright and daytime because I use the real time zones.
Oh. I think I'm about ready to turn off the winter mod from this game. I'm just saying.
Do it.
Do it. You won't.
You can until you finish the pilot car.
Something dark side.
Dawn, that wasn't an agreement with us, so he can.
Exactly. Something dark side. Sounds just like him, right? Thanks, chat. Oh, my cup is empty. How sad is that, chat?
You said you were filling it.
And it's just, it must be a hole in it, man. It's empty again. I don't know what happened to it all. Goodness me.
You need a robot then.
Brings me drinks? Heck yeah, man.
Oh, D3 says the winter mod's only active for another week anyway.
Oh, okay, good.
He thinks.
Good. Well, you know, winter's almost over, right?
No, it's just beginning, it seems like.
JK capital LOL.
It's been a mild winter. It's just beginning.
We've had a rough winter here, and it was like 70 degrees the other day, so, you know.
Still like 3 months left of winter.
Yeah, no. It was a joke.
Don't worry, we'll get in the 80s, and then we'll get a couple inches of snow.
Yep.
Alright, prepare to start slowing down.
In case anybody was wondering, it's 60 degrees where I am.
Where in the world are you?
Alabama.
Alabama.
I'm sorry.
Alabama.
I'm sorry. Jesus, Baker. Not like Trucker Chick gets to choose where she goes, right? I mean.
Well, no. Well, actually, she is.
Yeah, I'm headed home, so.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Nice. You need to get that laptop?
It's not nice.
I actually started a like little savings account that I'm putting money in every week for a laptop.
Nice.
Look at you being a responsible adult.
Right.
Are you stopping, Zach? Because there's like a truck there. Okay.
So whatever I save, and then with my tax refund, laptop.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Very nice. Very cool.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be some work. I can already see a hill coming.
All right, can't wait, Sarge. Can't wait. Hey, it helps when you push the pedal all the way down, chat. That's how you drive your truck, right, Trucker Chick? Pedal to the floor?
Yeah, never let off of it.
Even when you're trying to slow down, just never let off. You get great fuel mileage that way, right?
Slow down, what's that?
Slowing down, that's only for wussies and communists. I mean, come on.
Wow.
We had D3, just in case you don't know, the 24's changed.
Yeah, 24 has been changed, bud.
Doesn't matter how much I push the pedal, it only goes so fast.
Well, true. True. Very true. Come on, y'all. we're crawling here a little bit. It has been changed to the 9th into, or 8th into the 9th. My bad.
You started too early for me.
What, 9 a.m. Central?
10 a.m. Eastern.
That's too early?
It always is.
I'm not out of bed till at least 11.
Oh, that's usually about what I do. That way, it's less time the next day. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, John, at least you're not doing it the first weekend of March.
What's up?
Because then you have to do 25 hours.
Oh, yeah, screw that. Yeah, daylight saving time get you.
No, because you spring.
You spring ahead, so it'd be 20.
23.
All right, let's move it again, chat.
No, we'd make you do 24.
Yeah, in the fall, yeah, this is when you get in trouble. You could do 25 in the fall.
There was your first ever live stream, you guys messed up. I know that.
Did we? Shocker.
Yes, because you guys planned it. I can't remember when it was, but
Oh.
then I realized that, hey,
Yeah, that was New Year or daylight savings time, not New Year's.
yeah, and then you guys realized, oh.
That happens, man.
But it wasn't it wasn't the spring forward one either, I don't think.
Yeah, it's probably in the fall. I don't remember. Done so many, it's hard to keep up with.
So
My
I remember when you change your clocks is in spring, you spring forward, fall on, fall back.
Carson, have a good night. We'll catch you later, bro. Oh, he's a hacker too, chat.
Have a good night.
Look at Carson.
Talk to you later, bud.
Carson's a cheater too.
You feel better.
He went to school today. He's fine.
Had like the plague for like a week.
Yeah, he did. He showed up one day this week.
I mean,
And
that's
he
pretty
missed
gangster, though.
he missed
Think
like
about it.
2 days last week too. Or something like that.
Pretty gangster though. if you
Hey,
think
we
about
should
it.
like slow down. Yep, there we go. 18. By the way, guys, I'm crashed if you're coming up behind me.
So does counter steering work?
Not when you have a lot of pounds pushing you. And it goes from like hero to zero, or zero to hero, however you want to say it. Like really fast too. Just throwing that out there.
This ferry is really cool.
It's pretty neat.
Very neat.
Can you imagine having like a convoy to fill this thing up and you go lane by lane pulling trucks in? That'd be cool.
I'm gonna let this convoy go.
Okay.
You guys already cross?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh goodness. Goodness me.
Oh, that was allowed.
I thought the boat would actually like leave.
No. There is one in yours, but it does. It's like a raft.
A
That was
raft.
allowed horn.
I don't know about anybody else, but I want to park my semi truck on a raft.
But it's actually a boat that moves from one side of the.
Where? Because I've played a lot of Euro Truck and I've never seen that.
I think it was a modded map.
Yeah, okay, then it's not really an Euro Truck.
There's a
Or
heck
was
of a
it
lot
one
of
of the
people here
newer
waiting.
expansions?
Again, John, I've been on every single ferry, and there's not one that does that.
D3, I've not heard that, bud, but that sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time, bro. Packers.
Wait till you hit this first hill coming out of the port.
That bad, huh?
You're gonna like it.
Packers, I'm glad you made it home safe, buddy. Glad you made it home safe, dude.
Where was Packers at?
At work, but he had to like, go home in the storm.
Oh.
It freezing
Glad you made it
rain.
home safe.
Yeah. Zach, you like that picture I sent you today of my front yard?
That is pretty neat. You got like a camera up there, I guess?
Yeah, I got security cameras now, bro.
Oh.
Yeah. So now when you drive by my house and take a picture, I'll have a picture of you taking a picture of my house.
I wonder why the sign was still out in your yard the other day.
Well, those are so far in the ground I can't pull them. They're stuck. And we keep forgetting to make a post puller at the farm.
Well, plus, I mean, it actually works now because you.
Well,
actually...
I don't want people to know I have. Well, I'm saying it live on the internet, but you know, you don't want delinquents knowing you have cameras necessarily.
Don't worry, I'm on. Whenever I do vandalize, I'll cover them up.
All right, cool. I actually plan on getting some more. They're wise cams. They're super cheap, and they're awesome.
Walmart.com?
No, I got mine through Home Depot.
Home Depot.
Yeah, don't tell Lord James, okay?
Well, that's competition.
I know, but Walmart doesn't sell them.
Oncoming.
Oh, hey, that's an engine failure. That's not good, chat. Come on, we need some lights. Yeah, I'm on truck.
And the oncoming is rolling.
Nice.
He sure is. He's got a little day cab with a big old 53-foot box trailer.
Nice.
Coming at you.
As long as he stays on his side of the road, we might be okay, because I might be on his side too.
I would love for them to, at least for maybe like the Peterbilt and the Volvo.
Live PD.
To have one of the chassis have just the single axle drive.
That'd be awesome.
So then I can have that in my little 28-foot trailer.
Yeah. Or you pull like small, like little doubles, and you're like UPS or FedEx, you know? Just saying. D3, I don't do that, bro.
I had a mod at one point for the Peterbilt.
Nice. I don't do that either. That's not me. Not about that life.
I'm crushed up here.
Oh, sugar, you are!
Oh, that helped me. Thank you.
Do we need to stop for repairs already, or?
And not at all, no.
Okay.
I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get out of here, but thanks, John.
All the heavy wreckers.
Do you need help?
Nah, dude, I'm Gucci. Let's go. Sorry, Wallet. Or Waldo. My bad. I will need a service station when there is one, yes.
Yeah, when you get up into Port Angeles, there's a few.
There's two.
All right, I'll be there.
Or a couple, yeah.
Yeah, I came around that corner and there's nothing I could do. Nothing I could do but ram Zach as hard as possible.
Which actually helped me out, so thank you.
No problem, man. Don't report me for reckless driving, okay?
Why would I do that?
I don't know. I don't know.
There's one in here.
I'm not sure. All right. You going to service station, Zach?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'll see you there, bud.
We're only at 13%, but might as
Can we
well.
pull in these big trailers?
Hopefully. Probably use some diesel too. About a quarter of a tank.
You know,
I'll just roll a 20.
your Jake brake doesn't work when your engine's not running.
That's how that works.
Apparently. Evidently. I'm learning a lot about trucking tonight, chat. JK.
There is a random in here.
Not a random.
Oh, never mind.
Who's it?
It's Meyer.
I say it's green on my screen. My Sharona. I'm in the suburbs.
Have they made one like that?
Yes. Oh, come on, turn. Need to go like 4 more feet, truck. You can do this. Oh, we're like, there is a random in here.
No, he wasn't here when I first got here.
Gotcha.
I think I'm gonna go grab some diesel.
All right, this winter mod, I'm about. I would have stopped, I think, if I didn't have a winter mod on.
No, no, come on.
Did you dink it up, Zach? Come on, man.
I dink. Oh.
Did you full dink it?
Come on, baby. There we go.
You a little stuck pulling out? Is that what happened?
Yeah, my back wheels hit the fence.
Gotcha. I'm gonna hit the building, so I got you.
I'm not that talented.
I turned too sharp on my initial turnaround. All right, let's roll. Or wait. Oh wait. Oh goodness. All right, in cab. There's a fuel station up there. Is that where you're going, Zach?
Yes, sir. My green dots are up here, so it looks like someone else had a good idea too. That's Waldo.
The green dots come marching 2 by 2. Hurrah! Hurrah! Green dots.
Honestly, it's a big fuel station too.
Come marching 2 by 2. Hurrah! Hurrah!
There's a random here if anybody comes up here, but he's just sitting.
Oh, hello. Oh God, why am I on the side of the? This is bad.
John.
I know, right?
What are you doing? You're gonna get banned.
I needed fuel, Zach. What do you want me? I don't need fuel, but.
I thought you have like half a tank.
Dear God, trucker check. Hi.
Now that wild guy's coming, he's probably gonna come kill at you.
Probably.
I thought he was gonna hit the back of your trailer.
Thanks for the bits there, trucker chick. Appreciate them. Zach, are you pulling? Oh, you're gonna be stuck, aren't you? Collision zone, bro. Hang on.
I kind of swung her a little too short.
I think I said you're a little too hard, bud. Oh my God.
I love it when it's like, man, no one's ever put me in charge of something so expensive.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Guess I'll try to go meet up with the rest of them.
I'm not gonna get banned tonight, chat. I might get banned tonight, but I'm not gonna get banned tonight, chat.
I think it's like Sarge, Jay, and like Waldo, like in their own little thing, and it's me, you, and this Meyer guy just doing our own thing.
Bringing up the rear. As they, oh, that's gonna hurt, Meyer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Scrape. I'll pay for your paint. Don't worry.
Scrape Nation.
Scrape Nation. Is that like Vape Nation? Please don't vape, by the way. It's bad for you. Don't do it.
Yeah, just like that. Oh, they're all bunched up here. There's a few green dots up here.
Oh. The good drivers are waiting for us, huh, Zach?
I wonder what those are like.
What's good driving like? I don't know.
Man, you're really fitting the bill. Get it? Get it? Cause
Yeah, dude, the hat is just it's just bringing it out of me.
Oh, hey guys, how long have you been waiting here?
Oh, hey, fancy running into you here.
Didn't know you guys come here often.
Feel like I'm going too fast right now.
Yeah, you better slow down.
All right, let's go. Hammer down. Hi.
Like a darn wrecking ball.
When in doubt, I got this. Let's go, chat.
Oh God! Don't let John lead.
They didn't. I took it.
Well, they may just all want to sit there. Then
Y'all might regret letting me go through. I mean, if nothing else, Sean, when I crash, there'll be plenty of trucks to crash into me.
So we're too wide back here.
Oh god.
I'll let you know if there's oncoming. Don't worry.
Oh,
No, John's gonna be the oncoming.
Yeah, I might be. I might be the oncoming. Hell of a hill here, just saying. Just saying. On the 101, guys, 418 miles. We're gonna finish this load up allegedly and call tonight. Chad, I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight.
I don't think this load's gonna get done.
Ye of little faith, Zachary.
Okay, so will John wreck again?
Oh,
Chat, use the emotes if you have them. Yes or no. Will I wreck again?
It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
When? Yeah, yeah. You're not
We
wrong.
were on this windy 2-lane highway for a while.
We're on this thing all the way. Yes. Got you, Sharker Chick.
It's my new favorite.
I've noticed. Well, you guys have no faith in me, do you? Well, I might as well just put her in the weeds right now.
Pull a turtle.
I haven't been banned twice. I'm good.
It takes away the sting of not having my fight beats the emote.
Okay. 3 more times before I'm done, huh? Canadian? Wow. Ye of little faith. Dude, I got my driving slippers on now. We're good.
Oh my.
Dude,
Such an old man.
my toes were getting too cold. My toes were getting too cold from hitting
First
pedals,
world
man.
problems over there.
Hey, stuff it, Zach.
Could be worse. It could be flip flops.
Yeah, I'm not wearing flip-flops. They're old man slippers.
You should get you some Birkenstocks.
There are drivers that drive in slippers.
I wouldn't doubt it. Nothing wrong with slippers. I slip so hard. At least I'm not wearing Crocs.
Hey, those things got 2 modes. They got regular mode, they got sport mode. Don't you be hating on Crocs?
Dude, I used to rock a pair. They're super comfortable, and I was always dangerous, and I never like flipped the little back part down. Okay.
Were they at least camouflaged?
No, they were black, like jet black, like dark as night black, right?
All right.
And oh, there's somebody else up here in front of me, green dot. And so I was in Walmart one time.
Oh, this is gonna be a good
And
story.
like one of them fell half off of my foot, and I went to step back down. I almost killed myself in Walmart because of Crocs. And like people looked at me and everything, like it was bad. And then like a week later, I was walking down the stairs at my house, and one fell off my foot while I was walking down the stairs.
Was this when you were like a kid?
Sure, yeah. Crocs weren't a thing when I was a kid.
A year ago.
I think it's last week.
It was like 4 or 5 years ago, probably, at least, if not more. And basically what happened is I almost ate crap going down my stairs at my house too.
Nice.
So that's when I decided no more Crocs. I was done with Crocs. And
Your look-alike, your country music singer?
yeah.
He came out with a pair?
Was he Croc so hard?
They got a bottle opener on the side of them.
Wow.
And like, they're like limited edition, you know, Luke Combs Crocs.
That's
like,
how you
sold
know.
out instantly.
That's how you know you're a redneck.
Would you not want to have your own Croc line? That'd be
I
dope.
mean,
PumaPlow Crocs.
can you just imagine my dumb
Maybe
face
green.
on a pair of Crocs?
Be like bright orange green, right? Bright.
With my
bright
dumb face on there.
And then like the little strap would be orange.
Oh yeah. That'd be pretty schmaxy right there.
And then you can,
Hell yeah.
sign it. That's how you know you really got in Vegas. You're signing
Crocs, huh?
Crocs sign today. The quick trip on the corner.
Croc signing at the quick trip on the corner. We'll go to Walgreens on the corner of Happy and Healthy, okay? Because we don't have a Walgreens on the corner of Happy and Healthy. Just throwing
Make
that
sure
out
you
there.
use your rewards points too.
Oh yeah. For the autograph?
Definitely bought the Sharpie.
Yeah. And then I sniffed it
For
apparently.
$5 extra, we'll sign an autograph your face.
Only if you get it tattooed. Only if you can pull a Mike Tyson and get a face tat. Just saying. That's the only way I'll do it. Okay? Alright. As long as we're all understanding that.
You know, you should have signed your drum for Trent.
I don't sign. I'm not famous, Zachary. I don't sign autographs, dude. I don't do that, bud. That's not me. I'm not about that life, buddy.
Will you sign an autograph for me?
No, I'm not famous.
Please?
I'm not famous, Zach.
Fine, I'll sign one for you, but just...
All right, well, you're famous, so.
Yeah.
All right.
At least we're on the same page.
Dude, I cannot wait, Zachary. I can't wait to see the oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Yep, there we go. Hey guys, I crashed, but don't worry, I'm not on the road. Don't worry.
Thank God I didn't say that.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm not on the road. I can't open. I want my camera mode, but I can't open my camera because I'm still moving. I can't escape right now. Somebody take a screenshot of me, please, because I can't see it. I can't get out of my truck.
Sorry. Oh, Sarge stopped. Sarge stopped. I'm sorry.
Just for the record, that corner's a little more aggressive than you might think.
Don't worry, we're all stopped back here.
All right, cool. I'm gonna F7, okay? Did somebody get a screenshot of me? Did that happen? Can the screenshot go in Discord, please? All right, I'm going. You guys just plow on. I'll try not to do that again. Oh yeah, I got rid of my load too, because yeah, that's what happens when you have to F7. That was fun, right, chat?
Oh yeah.
Dude, I rolled that sucker right. Was I all the way over the guardrail?
Oh yeah. Yeah, your trailer was stuck straight up in here.
Was it really?
Yeah. you done her good. You done her good.
I can't wait to see that. I can't wait to see it. Kuzbay. I might just drive.
Get your pilot car out.
Please no. Don't make me do that.
Why?
Don't make me do that. Don't make me get a pilot car out, please. Because they're awful.
No, $200.
Let me refresh.
Oh, I really need to pay attention.
You all right, Zach?
I just turned Waldo sideways.
You okay, buddy? Are you
I'm really sorry.
Are you as good of a driver as I am?
I wasn't paying attention. The drawbridge was up, and
oh god,
I'm sorry, Waldo. I can't Y/fix.
Packers, say hi to her for me. I'm gonna drive. Just drive for a little bit. Let's go over here.
I think that Swift hat's kind of rubbed off on you.
Dude, you're not even joking right now. Just saying. That's not the gear that I wanted. I wanted to drive, not reverse.
Race.
Not race mode. Yeah, right. I had her in race 1 low. Not the gear I wanted. Just saying. Man, that sucks. That was a good load too. What are you giggling about, Sean?
I changed all your emotes.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Good lord, boy. Good lord, Sean Sinclair. That's a cool one. Making the circus dude cool with his sunglasses. Oh, I can't stop. That's not gonna work. There's a wall there. Oh, missed the wall. All right, let's go. Let's try this again. We're just gonna drive for a minute. We'll get over to another town, then we'll try to find
Will
another
Tron
load.
ever catch up to the convoy? Tune in next week to find out.
She's listening. Hi. Hello. What up? Oh, we're gonna have the beeper on too, chat. Beep, 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 beep. Super annoying. That's okay. That's okay though.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, Waldo.
All
I
right.
think I'm worse than John.
Hey now, you didn't have to have 7.
But like wrecking people, I'm pretty bad.
Why are you wrecking everybody tonight, bud?
I wasn't paying attention.
Well, quit. Get off the Snap Twitter tweeter.
I wasn't on the Snap Twitter talk.
Get off of it.
I wasn't.
The Snap Twitter talk.
Twalk.
Get off the twatter book.
The twatter fly, you know, whatever that is. Get out.
Oh my goodness. All right, I don't know if I can find a load to Coos Bay, but I'll try. Here in 30 miles, I'll try again. We'll see. If nothing else, I'll come drive with you guys. I'll come hopefully catch you guys. I don't know if I can though, honestly.
Don't worry, we're not moving. Cause
Again?
I just. Now Waldo had an F7 because of me. Now I feel really bad.
Zachary.
Sorry, Waldo.
Golly. You guys, if you're still there, if you're still able to move, just keep going. You're good.
Maybe I should lead. There's nothing to run into if you lead.
That's what I thought. There was that guardrail I flipped over. Just saying.
I guess there's no one to run into if you lead.
There's that. Yeah, you're right there. You got that right,
Oh,
buddy.
but you got plenty of people to run into you.
Yep. That's right. And that
Well, you guys have fun. I'm going to bed.
Bye, Turkey Chick. Have a good night.
Good night.
Thanks for the biddies tonight. Appreciate them.
Anytime.
You hate that chat is next to trailer unhook. Nice, Waldo. That could be a problem, man. That could be a problem.
Like I said, well, I'll pay the repair bill and I'll.
There's green dots here. Who's here? Oh, all y'all are here. I just caught up to all y'all. Hi, all y'all.
Howdy.
I'm gonna stop and see if I can get a load. This looks like a good place to park. Stop, truck! I got the parking brake on. What more do you need? Jesus. Just saying. I'm just saying. Coos Bay. See anything to Coos Bay, but that's okay.
Sorry about that, Waldo.
Well, Zach, you did say that you didn't have faith that load was going to be done. I have Coos Bay. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, top heavy logs. That'll be fun.
I mean, what am I going to roll over again or something? I mean,
yes.
Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I F7 enter again, and then I'm done for the night.
Probably just not done now.
Ah, dude, I'm having fun. Aren't you having fun? I'm having fun.
Having fun till I run into people.
Well, quit doing that.
Sharp turn.
Dude, I just drifted that corner like hard.
That was pretty good.
Just saying.
There is something fun about the snow mods that you can drift.
Yeah. Because drifting semis, man, that's... Let's do that all the time.
Be?
Yeah, right. It'd be something.
Oh, you of little faith.
Oh, Zach, Waldo was just caught in the middle, man. He rear-ended that other guy. And then you got him. It was a sandwich.
Oh, there's those deer.
Run him over.
I tried.
He crashed his truck trying to hit him, chat. Don't let him lie to you.
4 of them. The rack wasn't even big enough to put on the truck.
Nice.
Another rack.
Well, I'm going up the... Oh. I'm going up a logging road real fast. Just a little one, though. I've never been here.
Just a little one.
Yeah, man. Just a little one, dude. Just a little one. Just a smidge.
The partial full sound.
Yeah. Yeah, I know he is. He's the one that asked for talk power there, Heather. Hey. Where are we at here? Yes, this is multiplayer. It's a mod for American Truck Sim. But we are in multiplayer, yes. Yes. But like I said, it is a mod for American Truck. I mean, if you really want to, we're heading to Coos Bay. I am going to be done after this load, though. I will be playing this again next Friday night, though. And we're probably going to start early and end early next Friday, but we will be on next Friday night. But yes, you can join if you really want to. Let's see. Yeah, my GPS is good. Okay. We're going down to 101.
Yep.
And I don't think I'm going to be able to catch you guys, but that's okay. I'm only going to be a few minutes behind.
We'll probably crash again, or I will probably.
I mean,
I have faith.
Good chance in it, Zach. Good chance, bud. Yeah, that was out of command or out of date now since Twitchy's not here. Our load started as Seattle to Coos Bay, but I crashed a little while ago. I had to F7. I went wheels overhead, and that was the end of that.
This Jake brake sounds so freaking good.
Missed a gear. Wanted to go 6th, hit 8th. Whoops.
Oh.
With the way these curves are, I'm surprised we haven't had a wreck yet.
That's because I'm not there. That's because I'm not there.
How far out are you, Sarge?
255.
Wow.
I'm in front of you.
You're only
240.
Yeah, you guys are only like 50 miles in front of me.
I got 240, 245.
That's not bad. And we're running the snowbod, or I'm running the snowbod, so like the roads are slick and it's a bear. I'm just saying, whoa, easy. It's a bear. Since we switched back and forth. Oh God, on seats. Oh, there's those deer. I missed them. Switched back and forth on seats. Did we do that? Switch back and forth on seats, but okay, I get what you're saying though. You've been around since 16, 17. Nice. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you watching since then. That's awesome. Hit that exclamation point FC in chat. Exclamation point FC in chat. I would appreciate that.
I think he's talking about when you guys switched to computers and stuff.
I don't know.
Because I know you did that.
We didn't really switch seats though, did we?
It made it look like it somewhat though.
No.
Because all of a sudden your view wasn't shown on.
Oh, if that's what you mean, then yeah. All right, D3, I got you, bud. If it's on Snapchat, I'll get to it later, bud. Just saying. I got you. I gotta focus on driving, chat. Look at the FC wave in chat right now. Oh my goodness. Been following for a year. That doesn't mean you didn't watch back in though. I got you.
Oh, we got a roundabout.
Oh boy. Trash tracer, Zach. Do what you want. Wait, don't do it. You have a heavy haul. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll wait for some people.
New account. Got you. New account. Who dis?
Everything we're hauling, we ought to be able to create a hurricane out of that roundabout.
Not just a tornado, huh?
Oh no.
You guys want me to wait up or just keep going?
Go. Separate is better. Got you, D3? Think.
Oh, I'm going over the drawbridge.
Yes, it's a mod I'm running right now through Truckers MP. Yep. And the roads are slicker than snot.
Slicker than snot.
They're horrible. Just saying, they are. It's like driving on ice the whole time, guys. That's why I flipped over a guardrail earlier. I couldn't slow down and turn.
Sure. Yeah. Blame that.
Yep. D3, I have no idea, bud. I have no idea, buddy. Oh god, this is gonna suck. It's a hard right turn. Oh, we got her slowed down, boys. Heck yeah.
Put your parking brake on.
Oh, that's a good idea. Jake brake first gear works quite well.
I put my parking brake on, then Jake brake, and then hit the actual brake.
What's up, Bubba? Actually, one of these over here. Is it that one? No, this one. I think it's that one right there. Yeah. That's my trailer brakes. I hooked that up on my wheel, on my side panel today. Trailer brakes. Heck yeah, man. I don't remember to use them, though, is the problem. Gotcha, D3. Gotcha, buddy. No, Snowmod is from truckersmp.com. Truckersmp.com. Nice, Bubba. GG, bud.
Thanks, Bubba.
GG, bro. I know you've been really trying to get that to work. I'm glad. I'm happy for you, dude. Happy for you. Yes, it's free. Truckersmp.com. These turns here, man. Ooh. Did you guys go through these?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Jaked all the way down.
Jake, I'm accelerating. I jaked too hard. That's quite the elevation change right there, isn't it?
Yeah. The snow mod is free.
100%. I don't think I would have paid to crash my truck a billion times, so.
A lot of mods are free. But
Yeah.
not free then.
There's probably one very similar that is free.
Yeah. Or let's be honest, probably got leaked somewhere.
Lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, lollipop. Oh, here's your roundabout. I'm like not far behind you guys at all.
I got 196.
238. Sorry, I think I cut somebody off there. My bad.
Just entering a tunnel.
All right.
Really weird when you go in like third person.
Wait, is this a drawbridge on this bridge here?
Yeah, and the lights are red for you.
Yeah, it is.
Sucks.
It's like
That'll put you
chomping.
low behind.
It looked like it was chomping like a mouth, like it was gonna freaking eat me or something. Just saying. Oh goodness, chat. Am I streaming tomorrow? Oh, there's a gate there. Yes. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be playing Farm Sim tomorrow night. Absolutely. We're gonna be on console actually too. Console Farm Sim tomorrow night. It'll be the last night we're playing console Farm Sim before we go to back to PC Farm Sim. Yeah, we're playing multiplayer. Sure thing.
Yeah, I hope you're putting that barley in storage.
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure chickens can take it.
There's wheat in storage too.
Okay.
I believe. I don't know. My maps are blurred in my head right now. 'Cause
no,
I played both today.
If there's sugar beets in storage, they can be sold.
There is. There's quite a few.
Oh, good. We'll make some money.
So I will say with the multiplayer, it's first come, first serve. The people that are going to be in TeamSpeak will have priority as far as like getting in at the start. We do limit it to 4 people total, so it's myself plus 3, because console Farm Sim is not good in multiplayer.
Especially with all the straw that's gonna be on the ground.
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Why do you think I'm gonna focus on the animals most of the night? Because I already know if I try to get in the field, I'm gonna lag.
Yeah, anybody can join though. Absolutely. If there's a slot available, anybody can join. I don't care. It's fine. You don't have to be in TeamSpeak or anything like that. Exclamation point GT.
At least with animals, if I lag, I don't gotta worry about messing something up.
Yeah, exclamation point GT. T stands for gamer tag. How about that?
Well, hot darn.
A hot dog. A hot dog. Are we done yet? I'm ready to be done now.
Me too.
When we started this load, I was all about it, but I'm ready to be done now. We'll get
I'm
there.
ready to go lay in my bed and watch TikTok.
Are you? I'm just ready to stand at my computer for an hour and work and do some editing. I gotta do a voiceover yet tonight too. Crud.
What the
Crud.
hell?
What in cousin tarnation? Alabama, Miss Betty Crocker. Betty White is this? By the way, happy birthday to Betty White. How about that?
98 years
Her
young.
birthday's already over.
Not here. And what kept her going all these years in show business? She said it on a news thing. I believe it was vodka and hot dogs is what she credits her long career to.
Amen, sister.
The vodka or the hot dogs?
Amen, sister.
I mean, I'm down with both. Well, I'm down with hot dogs.
I love me. I said that one. Wait, it was when that festival, that festival was in town. We were walking down the street, and I was walking with my friends, and some lady goes, "Man, I'm too sore for this." I said, "Amen, sister."
Says the high schooler that's too young to drink.
Amen, sister.
Amen. A hot dog.
I love going to that, where that part is, and it's just driving, just jamming, man. It's my thing.
All right. And yet you make fun of me for going to the river to eat lunch. Okay.
I don't eat. I just
Try it sometime. Go to the river and eat lunch.
I guess to each their own.
There's park picnic benches you could sit at if there's not, meth heads sitting there shooting up. I'm not even lying. I've seen it. Just saying. I've seen it, bro.
Yeah, I guess to each their own.
A hot dog. Have you seen that TikTok?
I have not.
Oh, okay.
That's Swift Hat, ain't it, Chief?
You like my Swift hat? It was provided to me by Trucker Chick, an awesome part of this community. She sent it to me a couple weeks ago now. Tonight's the first night I'm wearing it on. Oh, Jesus, wearing it on stream. I almost went in the ocean there, guys.
Almost full center. Almost went a little
I think I sent her a little too hard, bud. Nah, I was looking over at chat. Just saying.
You do it like do what they used to do back in the day, man. When the river would freeze over, just take your truck on there and drive it. Do that with the water.
Yeah, right.
Need a full scent.
We don't do that in our river doesn't freeze anymore.
No.
Just saying.
I heard stories about that though. They would actually drive their cars over it.
A full send hat. I don't even know what that would look like. It would just say full send.
Those bridges got some cool lights to it.
And then I need a full body cast that says sent too hard. like a mummy emote that says sent too hard. I don't know how you'd fit all that on an emote, but
D3?
it would be so tiny you wouldn't be able to see it.
There's oncoming too.
Yay. Tell them to look out for this PumaPlow idiot back here.
Oh, there's 5 of them. And one was driving on kind of like the shoulder over there.
What does he mean?
No. He didn't have Mexicano on his tag either. So.
Oh, God. Not the Mexicano guys. No. Please, no.
Not the 100% Mexican.
Oh, God. Dude, I see those guys, I log out. Okay, I'm done. I'm not even checking. Those guys are
stay
awful.
on the road because they'll be all over the sides.
Those guys are awful.
Those guys are something else.
Awful is the word you're looking for, Zachary. 144, by the way.
103.
So you guys ought to be getting close. Climb that hill. I'm having PTSD flashbacks to the big Schlur event or whatever it was. The
I
mud.
can do something like that again.
That was so much fun.
It was fun.
My poor legs though. I couldn't walk the next day from shoulder shifting. That was the first like time I'd ever used my shifter and clutch and everything. And I thought my legs were gonna fall off by the end of that. Just saying.
You just put her in automatic.
No. None of that sissy stuff with a clutch.
Just get it.
Just get it.
Oh, there's 2 more oncoming.
All we do is reference TikTok, Zach. I think we have
Yes,
a problem.
we do. Oh, there's another one. There's 3 of them.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that guy's Mexicano.
No! I'm putting her in the ditch right now, boys.
It just said Mex, so I'm assuming that's Mexicano.
I just passed your. I'm passing your 5 oncoming right now, Zach.
Oh, the Mexicano's coming.
That last guy was looking like he wanted to go play chicken right there.
That's the guy that was like climbing the hill when I passed him.
He was looking like he wanted to play some chicken.
The only reason we reference TikToks is because TikToks are good and
Because
funny.
we watch like way too much of it.
Like I'll probably go and
Like
watch
I'm
like
watching
an
it right now.
I'll watch an hour worth of TikTok and then follow like 40 more accounts and go to bed.
I watch too much of it now.
A hot
And I blame you
dog.
guys.
Oh, it's funny though, man.
It is.
There's some really funny stuff on
My
there.
niece says I'm too old to watch it.
Tell her that I watch it and I'm older than you.
That's what it says. Well, I got people older than me that watch it.
Wow.
There's
Wow.
people older than me on there that make
TikToks. Yeah, there's like, yeah.
I follow like grandparents and stuff. Like when the really funny ones are like when there's like these popular dances and like the kids get their grandparents in them with it. That's funny.
Yeah. Oh my God, is it raining outside, chat? Wow.
10,000. Oh my goodness gracious. How do you follow
Dude,
10
take her phone away and throw it in the river. Jesus.
I
Packers.
thought I had a problem.
Oh my God.
Let's
Wow.
see. I'm only following 7 people right now.
I'm not following that many. I don't know. Should I make a TikTok at the farm? Story time? Story time about how I almost got killed at the farm. That's like a 12-part series.
How'd you almost get killed?
Save it for TikTok, bro.
Oh, there's the Mexicano guy. There's the Mexicano guy.
There's a mark on the tractor that I could show as like kind of proof of how I almost got
You
killed.
were following 19 people,
Oh well.
and you have 17 followers.
Heck yeah. Get
There's
it.
the Mexicano.
I can't make the video this week because I can't go outside. So
I'm not even going to the farm this week.
yeah, no, I'm going. Just
Nice.
bathroom breaks are gonna suck at the farm this weekend.
You're gonna have to hold it.
Nah, it'll happen. Don't worry.
Wait a minute.
In the Mississippi
Redbone
and
has a-
east.
Redbone has a.
Where at?
Redbone has a TikTok.
Redbone has he's got a couple like big videos. Yeah.
I left the fan on out here.
Where outside?
No, like when you go, like what MFer would do.
Oh,
Near Arnold. Well, it's kind of like an.
Arnold. That's like south. Yeah. We live near St. Louis, so I mean I'm sure you know that if you've been watching that long, right? Near St. Louis.
His last TikTok is funny.
Redbones? Is that the
Yeah.
fuel bill?
No, it's the getting away from St. Louis.
Oh. Yeah, no, I could do a story time about how I almost got killed by my father at the farm.
How'd you almost got killed?
How'd you? Oh, there's a guardrail. How'd you?
I just hopped out the tub. You ever seen those?
No. Whatever you just posted there, I thought it was a link, so repost with space maybe.
I'm in Coos Bay.
Wow, Packers, that's crazy, bud. So we were tearing down a grain bin, Zach.
Okay.
And oh, you're near St. Louis too? Awesome. Well, hi. Welcome in, you fellow St. Louisan.
Okay.
How's it
Okay.
going?
This is gonna show us test.
Oh god.
Do you go to North St. Louis or to the East Side? Period. Just yes or no.
Well, maybe he likes glitter, Zach. You never know.
Yes or no.
Okay, go hit the floor with that. Show me that. We don't go to North County or East St., but you know.
I just don't like St. Louis in general.
I try not to go to downtown like ever. If we ever go to that restaurant, Zach, we have to go through downtown and get there.
I'm in the ghetto.
Rat-ta-ta-ta. Rat-ta-ta-ta.
And you could just be like filming the arch.
Yeah, that would be great.
I'm in the ghetto.
We're a bunch of burb kids, so you know.
But instead of like using, I went off the road.
You sent her a little too hard, boys.
I sent her a little too hard. I'm right at my drop off too. But like instead of using like the TikTok.
Wait, hang on, hold up. You fly to St. Louis once a year? Awesome. Awesome. You got family here or something? That's pretty neato.
But instead of like using the TikTok sounds, like you use your own and make it.
I'm
like,
in the ghetto.
use like the real gunshots.
Downtown is a Shizer show. We'll say it that way. Downtown definitely is. I try very hard not to go downtown. I don't even like going to like Cardinal games anymore, or Blues games or anything. I don't. It's too dangerous. You can't even go and enjoy a sporting. Some lady got shot. Got struck by a stray bullet 2 summers ago at Busch Stadium. Like, I'm good. I have not been to the aquarium yet, and talking to somebody that went to it, they said it was a complete joke. $25 to get in, you can walk through it in 10 minutes, so I'm good. Just saying. Hackers, how am I supposed to pay attention to the road if I want to talk to my chat, bro?
Are you kidding me? I am 3 minutes away from my drop off, and
You're stuck.
I have to drop the load.
Oh, you come up for Cardinal games? Awesome. Awesome. I haven't been to a Cardinal game in a couple of years, but I used to enjoy going to them quite a bit. Oh, you live in the ATL? I got a brother in the ATL. He lives north of downtown, out in one of the burbs. Don't ask me which one, because I don't know, but I know he lives in one of them. I know he lives in one of them. I wouldn't say anyway, but he lives north of ATL. That's awesome. But yeah, no, I try very hard to avoid downtown. I'm not big on heights, so I'm not going to go to the Ferris wheel thing. And the aquarium really doesn't interest me. I'm sure I'll go to it sometime because my aunt that lives with us, she absolutely loves fish, so I'm sure we'll go to it. We'll go to it.
Being up in the arch is
You what, Sarge?
a no for you. So being up in the arch is a no for you then.
I've done that. I'm okay with that.
Never been up it.
I've been up the arch a couple times. My big problem now is like I'm too fat to go in the little barrel to get you to the top. Let's be real. I'm just saying. Just saying. So I've been up it like 2 or 3 times in my life. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the arch is pretty.
It's different. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh yeah. That barrel's a little trippy at first, isn't it? At least the zoo is free, but like it's not that great. It's just contrary to popular belief, the zoo is not that great.
Zoo's pretty good.
Just don't go to that stupid River's Edge thing. You walk for like 3 miles and you might see an elephant's ass. Pardon my French. You live 30 minutes from the zoo. That's about where we live. Are you my neighbor?
Get loose there, Zach, or?
No, I had to drop the load.
Oh, man.
Oh well.
Do you own a palm tree?
Do you own a palm tree? Are you my neighbor?
Up there to try to help you after I got rid of the trailer. So.
It's I just sent her a little too hard, and I was like, "Are you right at my drop off? Are you kidding me?"
Yep.
It's all good though. Thanks, though.
Your great grandpa, oh my God, words are hard. Your great grandpa helped build the arch. That's awesome. My grandpa, he died before it was like finished. Or I guess he didn't die before it was finished. He died before you could go up in it. But every Sunday it was a family event when my mom was young. That's when they were building that thing. And every Sunday after church, they would drive down and check the progress on the arch. Because my mom grew up in like South St. Louis County. And so it wasn't too far of a drive, but they would drive there every Sunday after church and check on the arch. So, yeah. You're my, oh my God, you're my neighbor. If you want to whisper me like a city, like I'll tell you yes or no.
Are you Bill?
I'll probably just say no matter what, but whisper, not in chat, please. Yeah, is your name Bill? Are you my neighbor?
Did you go to the Blues Parade?
No.
I'm talking.
Here, I'll give you guys some bales if you want to. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Why did that not work? There we go. Where am I even going, chat? I'm going the right way. How about that? I probably had my truck in reverse because I don't know what I'm doing, chat. No, you didn't go. Okay. Awesome. I love talking to people from or have been to St. Louis. It's cool. It's really cool. You were down on the Blues one. I watched it on TV. I didn't partake in it, but I did watch it.
My aunt and uncle actually got to see the Cup.
I don't say which direction, but I am in Missouri, which means I'm not east. I can rule out east, but beyond that, I'm not going to say. There's too many creepers in the world to say that. I'm just saying.
That guy ever whisper you?
No, it's good. I don't need to know where you live. You really shouldn't tell random people on the internet where you live either. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. But definitely not east. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Oh hi, there's like trucks behind me. That's where all those air brake sounds were coming from. I'm like taking my time driving like Miss Daisy over here and didn't realize you guys behind me. Which is fine. Hello. Heard that. All right, let's back these logs in here. Good enough, chat. Good enough. Wow. Oh, you tried to get by the automod and it still caught you. Good job, bud. We can just delete that comment, chat, and ban him while we're at it.
I'm back.
Hi. Hang on, let me ban this dude real fast, just because you know you come in and just say stuff like that. No point. Go away.
Why
Hi.
do the trolls always show up when I step away?
It's good. The Autobot caught it. The Automod caught it, and then I just banned him because you know you don't need to come in and. He was even trying to get around the Autobot, and it still got him. Just saying. I'm gonna see. I might show up at your door. Knock, knock, knock. All right, guys.
Show up at my door.
All right, chat. I think we're gonna call it a night right here, y'all. Right here. All right. Oh my God, somebody is just sending it like full send throttle on their truck right now.
Full send.
Full send. Guys, I will be streaming tomorrow. As far as TeamSpeak, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll talk to y'all in a minute. I'll be jumping up in just a couple minutes.
Thanks for having me.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right, those of you watching this on YouTube on Sunday, thank you so much for watching it. I will check Discord. Yes, I will check Discord. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I appreciate y'all hanging out. YouTube, thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day. And as always, a toodles.